I'm back. I didn't expect the heavens to have eyes to let me return to the time before I married. In my past life, I fought to reclaim my bridal sedan. In the end, I lost everything. Whoever wants to be the Marquise matriarch can have it. Second young Master Qi, how is it you? I say, sister-in-law. It's your wedding night. Why aren't you with my brother? Room. What are you doing running to my place, you? Soon? You also are drunk. Where's the young lady? Oh no, there must have been a mistake when boarding the bridal sedan. Don't tell me the second young lady went to the heir's courtyard? Humph, she's probably waiting for the rice to be cooked to make it official. This happened in the previous life too, madam. Since a mistake was made, just swap them back. Eldest young lady, lead the way to the old madam's courtyard. Did I hear that right? I beg the old madam to preside over this now. How dare you open the door? How can this man be so? Making such a huge mess. 32 Shut your mouths. Tongning, don't worry. This matter will not be settled like this. I will definitely make Jingyu give you an explanation. Reporting to old madam, when your servant went there, they had already retired for the night in the heir's courtyard. What? You obstacles, make them get over here right now. Elder sister. Ah. You still have the face to call me elder. Sister? Shen Tongning, have you gone mad? If you have a problem, take it out on me. It was an accident. With Shiwei. What right does she have to resent you? Heir, elder sister, how could you hit the heir? After this slap, heir. We owe each other nothing. As for today's matter, I asked the Marquis and old madam to give my Shen family an explanation. Tongning, mother knows you suffered an injustice. No one would feel good if this happened to them. But the wood is already a boat. We can only think of making amends. We can only wrong her by making her a concubine. The Marchioness must be joking. My Shen family is upright and honest. We are not some destitute house that sells daughters for glory. There is absolutely no reason for 2 daughters to serve one husband. Child. Why are you so stubborn? Since I have already married in, I have no face to return to the Shen family. Second young Master Qi is not bad. I see. It's better to let the mistake stand. The heir's wife that everyone envies. To marry a worthless playboy like you. This life is ruined. You just said in grandmother's courtyard that I'm not bad. Do you even believe those words yourself? Then what should we do? Then, how about we divorce? I might as well just strangle you to death right now. Long ago, I should have found a rope to hang myself with. Don't be impulsive, it was all set up. Anyway, I cannot swallow this insult. Can you swallow it? Then what can be done? She doesn't want to marry me. Can I force her to marry? My elder brother is the heir. What do I have to compete with him? Fate is held in one's own hands. If you don't strive and don't fight, how do you know if you can win or not? Then what do you think I should do? Strangle myself with a book? Or not die? I'm dead. One night late, you die. Glory together, lost together. Anyway, from now on, I cannot live worse than that Shen Shiwei. Do you understand what I mean? As a person, you shouldn't have such a strong desire to compete. I'm going to sleep in the study. On our wedding night. You abandon me to sleep in the study? Do you want me to become the laughingstock of the entire Qi family? Then I can sleep on the floor. Oh. Miss, the comb. I heard. Many things were broken in the Marchioness's courtyard. Right. After paying respects later, remember to go to the East Court and bring back my dowry. Take the inventory list with you. The Marquis's estate is so large. The Marchioness acts honorably and uprightly. She surely won't hide even a bit of it. Go wake up the son-in-law. We have to go serve tea to the parents soon. Master. Husband, wake up. Ah. Get up. Pay respects to father and mother. Grandmother. Father, mother. You still recognize me as your mother? Fine, don't miss the auspicious hour. Minghui still has to go on duty. Mother, please have some tea. I'll say the unpleasant words first. Your status is not high enough to be the future matriarch of our Marquis household. You admit this too, right? Good child, you stay in your place. When the heir's wife enters the manor in the future, Jingyu will certainly not mistreat you. This concubine understands, madam. Mother, I want my husband to go study and earn official merit. What? Make him study? Don't tell me mother plans to let husband be mediocre and idle his whole life away? But Tongning, surely you heard something before you married in. Ayen simply isn't cut out for studying. Tongning, although Ayen has no ambition and is a bit of a mess, he's not a bad person. He has a kind heart. Mother gives you her word. Now that you've married in, whether it's the front hall or the back courtyard, you have the final say. If he dares to take I'll break his legs. Mother, I'm not looking down on my husband for having no ambition. It's just, have you and father thought about it? Right now you still have the strength to protect him. But what about the future? He eventually has to learn to support the household. Is that not so? Moreover, how can you be so sure husband can't do it? I remember husband became a scholar at age 12. He was once praised by the Master Chen for being naturally brilliant. That was how many years ago? This proves husband has talent. Perhaps in the past the method was wrong. Or perhaps there were other reasons. Why not try again? Mother has also heard that great talents mature late. I believe husband is an unpolished gem. What does mother think? Mother will listen to you. You tell me what should be done. Miss, look who's here. I've come late. Miss has suffered an injustice. It's good that Nanny is here. How did the second miss dare? How did the Chi family dare? You are the only true legitimate miss of the Shin family. When Madame heard of this, she was furious. Without a word, she wanted to come to the Chi family to demand justice. The master stopped her. Madame could only ask me to bring a message. Asking you what you want to do. Nanny, tell me. Shin Shiwei, a daughter of a concubine. Where did she get such boldness? To deceive everyone on the wedding night? And to have it proceed so smoothly? Does miss mean someone was helping behind the scenes? Go back and tell mother. A blessing in disguise. How can one know it's not a blessing? The marriage with Qi Yan was my own choice. Damn it. Where's that dog Qi Yan? Have you found out? To kill him. Replying to young Master Shao. We found him. That kid Qi Yan is at the Four Treasure Studio right now. Prepare the horses. Watch me beat him until he's looking for his teeth on the ground. The young master has an impulsive nature. He's surely going to vent anger for his elder sister. But he never knows his own strength. If he beats the son-in-law into a bad state, what will we do then? Don't worry, Auntie. I'll go handle it right now. I certainly won't let Auntie worry. Auntie is thorough in her thinking. Why not send a servant to wait at the palace gate, to pass a word to the master? That's all we can do. Go to the prefectural office and give them a hint too. At least hold things back before the master arrives. Don't let a life actually be lost. Auntie is indeed kind-hearted. Senior brother, I couldn't tell before. You kid actually have great fortune, don't you? Married a celestial beauty and brought her home. You must have been secretly happy last night. I say, Crow, can you stop bringing up exactly what I don't want to hear? Look at him, he's still not happy. Ha ha ha. Miss Shen has both talent and beauty. And a highborn status. What else are you dissatisfied with? Go, go, don't talk about this. The competition is about to start. Whether we can avenge our past humiliation depends on you. Go Tsue. We'll give you an extra meal when we get back. Get out here. Miss, this is bad. Madam sent news. The young master took a group to find the son-in-law in a rage. It looks like they might start fighting. Where are they? Prepare the horses immediately. Miss, the master shouldn't be off duty yet. How did he get here so fast? Shinsiai, stop. Father, why are you here? You still have the face to ask me? What have you done yourself? Do you not know in your heart? I'm just chatting and catching up with my brother-in-law. Is there a problem? Second young Master Qi, young Master Shen. This official received news that people are gathered here for gambling. Who's talking nonsense? My brother-in-law and I are just practicing martial arts. Exactly. Matters between family members. Can you call that gambling? If it's practicing. Why did you smash the shop like this? Hey. Oldly, sorry about today. Put it on second young master's tab. Got it, second young master. Since it's just a small scuffle, don't lose your sense of propriety. Also, is this the kind of place you should be coming to? Lord Liu, I think as for today's matter, perhaps there's some misunderstanding. Lord Shen is right. This subordinate was impulsive. Tongning, why are you here? Father, I came to pick up my husband to go home. It's good that you can see things clearly. Father is busy with official duties. I won't keep you. Elder sister. Wife. ACI. Sister knows you wanted to vent anger for me. But you've seen it too. Your brother-in-law is decent enough. You were truly too impulsive this time. Go back. Okay? I will listen. To elder. Sister. Ugh. Ugh. Sigh. Hand. Nurture it back. ACI is impulsive and easily angered. He believes whatever he hears. It's inevitable he'd lose his sense of propriety. I apologize to husband on his behalf. But today, husband also did something wrong. Huh? The first day of marriage, you abandoned me to go have fun. What you promised me last night. I seen too. You've all come back. Didn't promise. You. Don't cry. Ah. Then husband has promised? You. This. What is this kid? This matter wasn't husband's fault anyway. Exactly. It wasn't me who started it. Mother has misunderstood husband. Today's matter was all because my younger brother is young and acts impulsively. Husband didn't argue with him. That is already magnanimous. Husband has already promised. From now on he will study with peace of mind. That's still his fault. The first day of being a groom, not staying home to accompany you, not staying home. Hanging around. He already promised me. In the future he will study hard. Concentrate on earning official merit. Strive to win the top honors in one go. Is this true? My dear son, I didn't see that you had such ambition. Is there anything you want to eat lately? I'll have the small kitchen make it for you. Right, all those brushes, ink, paper, and ink stones must be changed them for the best. Don't lack this bit. This bit was brought back. Not a single one missing. You have no idea. When I was checking them one by one with the list, the Marchioness's face turned green. Nanny's way of doing things I have always been at ease with. Put them all away in the warehouse. The day after tomorrow is the return visit to my parents. The work I entrusted to Nanny, I have always been at ease with. Put them all away in the warehouse. Return visit the day after tomorrow. The work I entrusted to Nanny, I have always been at ease with. That made the good deed when you moved out. That traitorous fellow. If Miss hadn't instructed me beforehand, I would have definitely dragged that lowly servant to Madam to be sold off. It doesn't matter, let's see how much she can do for her master. Just newly married. Second sister isn't accompanying the heir. How did you come to my place? Elder sister. I came to apologize. I know you. Sister. Resent me for taking your husband. Sister, food can be eaten randomly, but words cannot be spoken randomly. I am also father's daughter. Father has always doted on me. How could he treat me like this? Moreover, I am the legitimate daughter. He swapped our marriages. Besides making us a laughingstock and offending the chief family, what good could he get? Elder sister, I know you don't want to believe it. But things have come to this. I have also reaped what I sowed. Why would he offend the chief family? Not allowed. I won't allow it. I brought this on myself. Not allowed, when father, on the wedding day, he deceived everyone. And it proceeded so smoothly. Xueqing, help the second miss up. Second sister, you say father did this. Then why did he do it so easily? Xueqing, if father did second miss up, why? I overheard and is dissatisfied with his rising status in court. He intended to keep things in check. If the Shen family and the Marquis manor successfully allied, I'm afraid you, Miss, would trigger the Emperor's suspicion. Suspicion. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would be kept in the dark for a lifetime. I also feel guilty in my heart. I can't bear to see sister being deceived like this, and immersed in father's fake affection. Aren't you and the heir in love? Begging him is more useful than begging me. Elder sister has always been clever. You also know as long as the Marchioness is there, she will never let the heir make me the primary wife. You are suffering. Elder sister has always been clever and also knows. Never let the heir make me the primary wife. You are. The reputation of being a bad girl is all. You sisters are sisters-in-law to each other, supporting each other. Isn't that better than living under someone else's roof and watching the heir's wife's face to survive? If you insist, for the sake of being sisters, I, your sister, will point out 2 clear paths for you. Your biggest obstacle right now is the Marchioness. People eat whole grains. It's inevitable the body will have some ailment. Yes. Marchioness. 1. Regardless of that, no. Blessing. Life. Talk. Give the heir an eldest son. If he's also the heir's only son, that would be even better. I'm just speaking casually. Second sister, just listen casually. As for whether to take the advice, that's none of my business. Miss, why bother giving her advice so kindly? Nanny must be joking. I'm not being kind. Heir. The heir came specifically to pick me up. Did Shintaning bully you? No such thing. Elder sister still resents me in her heart. Isn't it right for her to resent you? You snatched my wife's marriage. She doesn't resent you. Should she thank you instead? Second brother, how can you talk to your sister-in-law like that? Elder brother must have remembered wrongly. I recall the Marchioness hasn't admitted there's an heir's wife in our manor. Where did I get a sister-in-law? Then you shouldn't use this tone to speak with Shiwei. Elder brother, you know, I've never been good with words. Besides, my wife is being criticized behind her back. Can I not hear it? I'll take back. Justice. From now on, curb your thoughts a bit. Don't be idle all day long. What's wrong with cricket fighting? There's great knowledge in it. If you went, elder brother, you might not even win. Son-in-law. Is back. Hide. Where would be good? Sue. Baby. You must be good. Don't go. Running around, okay? Good boy. Chui. Baby. Little. What? Where is it? Ah. Now it's gone. Might Tsue. You died such a tragic death. Tsue. Miss, what's wrong with the son-in-law? Madam KK didn't do it on purpose. You must not blame her. This one. Is Tsue very important to you? It. Accompanied me through battles big and small. Its significance is extraordinary. You must not blame her. Let her apologize. See if this is alright. When you see your father-in-law, be more respectful in your attitude. Be a bit thick-skinned. Even if he gives you a cold shoulder, as the saying goes, one doesn't strike a smiling face. No matter how angry he is, he'd be too embarrassed to kick you out on a day like this. Mother, in your eyes, is your son truly that pathetic? Do you want to hear? Mother, tell the truth? Never mind. Actually, it's not like I haven't heard it. Let him kick me out then. Lord Shen is a man of status. He probably won't. Husband, why do you have such an expression? Did mother say something to you? Madam, does your father hit people? Does he really hit? Husband can rest assured. He values his reputation and won't embarrass you in front of everyone. That's what I thought. Father-in-law is at least a second-rank minister. He surely won't stoop to my level. I've heard the eldest Miss Shen is talented and beautiful. I didn't expect that by a twist of fate she'd an unlearned playboy. Isn't that right? One step away from being the heir's wife, but the position slipped through her fingers, letting the younger half-sister take the advantage. If I were the eldest Miss Shen, I'd be washing my face with tears all day. Pa. Our miss doesn't cry all day. The position of the heir's wife, as if anyone actually cares for it. What's wrong with these people, having nothing better to do? Staring at the trivial matters of others' backyards all day. You know they are just idle. Be more steady. Don't let others make a joke of the miss. Has the kitchen been instructed? The dishes Aining likes are complicated to make. The ingredients must be prepared in advance. Madam, rest assured, I have already given the orders. The son-in-law's tastes are unknown for now, so we prepared a bit of everything. And you, when the son-in-law arrives later, you'd better behave yourself. Mother, why do you care about him? Whether he eats or not, he's just spoiled. Shut up. He is your brother-in-law. I don't care what opinions you have of him. Behave yourself when we meet later. Greetings, master. Are you from Tangning's courtyard? In reply to master, this servant serves the eldest miss. What are you holding in your hand? Master, these are some of the miss's things. They are of no use. The miss asked this servant to help dispose of them. Let me see, master. Ha ha ha. Father. Vile daughter. Father, what are you doing? I do not know what I have done wrong. To make father so furious. Even if Aining has some fault. Master, why not sit down and talk it over with her? On the day of the return visit, shaming her right at the entrance. And causing the son-in-law. Plainly. Without reason. To suffer, what kind of scandalous thing is this? To think you'd have a private exchange of tokens with a man. Master, there must be some misunderstanding here. I have watched the eldest miss grow up. She would never do such a foolish thing. Yes, father. What kind of character she has is clear for all in the capital. The evidence is conclusive. There is no room for any sophistry. If there were no evidence, how could I slander her without proof? The black and white is right here. It is clearly her handwriting. Could it be that she's being wronged? Take a look first. Father concludes based only on this, that I had a private exchange with someone. Without even being willing to hear my explanation, you've already passed judgment. What father-in-law said. Even a criminal still has a chance to prove their innocence. You are Tangning's father. Yet you are unwilling to hear her explanation. Fine. You say this letter wasn't written by you. Do you have proof? Father, please look. The paper I usually use is Changsintang paper. This paper has always been known to be as tough as jade, smooth, and lustrous because it is precious. The amount in my room is fixed. Furthermore, I have a habit. I always infuse it with a special floral scent before writing. But this piece of paper, though it is Changsintang paper, has no scent at all. Perhaps it has been kept for a long time, and the scent faded. That is also possible. Nonsense. Second sister is thoughtful. I should be grateful to you. Perhaps after a long time the scent faded, right? Nonsense. I should be grateful to you. Thoughtful, as second sister said. The ink marks are actually new. The heir is knowledgeable and talented. He should be able to distinguish between old and new ink marks. I asked the heir to help distinguish them, to clear my name. New ink is gray rather than black, and not as hard in texture as old ink. These ink marks are indeed new, and not more than a month old. Even so, you still haven't completely cleared your suspicion. The ink marks are new. It could have been written recently. No scent on the paper might just be because you didn't have time. At this point, father still doesn't believe sister. Since you have already judged her in your heart, then what more is there to say, scoundrel? I am just seeking the truth from facts. If your sister's suspicion is not completely cleared, if this gets out, it will ruin her own reputation, and mine. The whole Shin family too. This person imitated my handwriting. The imitation is indeed enough to pass for the real thing. If I didn't know myself that I had never written such a thing, I'm afraid even I would have been deceived. But even the most careful plan has a flaw. He overlooked one detail. What detail? Husband might not know. When I was young and learning to write, I always confused the characters Juan and Hui. I always wrote Hui as Juan. Later I could tell them apart, but I couldn't change the habit. Mother even laughed at me for it. That did happen. His Highness the Crown Prince even teased you about it. Why not call him Cousin Ashun? Husband, please take a look. This is indeed interesting. This person probably didn't know my wife's unique little quirk. The imitation isn't quite right. Father-in-law, are you satisfied now? Since Tangning. It was father who misunderstood you. Father doesn't need to apologize to his daughter. The person you hit wasn't me. Elder sister, father already knows he was wrong. I'm sure brother-in-law won't hold it against father. Second sister is quite generous. The one who was hit was my husband. You brushed it off lightly with a won't hold it against him. Presumably because the slap didn't land on you. The heir doesn't know. The heir might not be aware. My father has always been fair with rewards and punishments. When he knows he's done wrong, he probably feels so guilty he can't sleep at night. As his daughter, I am also thinking of father. Qi Yan, it's father-in-law who didn't investigate the truth. I acted on impulse just now. I've wronged you. Father-in-law, it's just a bit of physical hurt, it doesn't matter. But after this incident, I'm afraid my wife feels very wronged in her heart. The nanny has been gone for so long. Nanny, this servant is here. You little wench, why don't you kneel before the master and madam? Nanny Qin, what is going on? Nanny, you tell us. This servant saw this girl with her own eyes, sneaking in and out of the missus' room. This servant felt her behavior was suspicious. Her hands aren't clean, what girl sneaking in and out of the missus' room? This behavior was suspicious. Her hands aren't clean. What girl, what's going on? The maid in my daughter's courtyard. Since when did she become so familiar with you? Master, madam. This concubine is wronged. Father, mother. Auntie, she could not have done such a thing. Father-in-law. I believe Shiwei's auntie would not do such a thing. This is my Shin family's private matter. I don't think it's your place as a junior to interfere. Family. Your hand is reaching a bit too far, isn't it? ACI, concubine Feng. Please explain this. A maid from my daughter's courtyard. Why would she go to your courtyard? Madam. This concubine merely heard that Ying Luo is skillful, and the knots she ties are beautiful, so I invited her over to teach me a thing or two. Madam, you have misunderstood Auntie. Auntie is devoted to mother, major events and mother. Unable to eat or sleep, so she thought about tying a rui knot for them to pray for peace and smoothness. She stayed up for 2 whole nights, rushing to finish it by the day of the return visit. Look, this is for the eldest miss. Auntie is wholeheartedly for the eldest miss. How could she harm her? You are breaking Auntie's heart. Auntie. You tell me. I usually don't treat you badly. Why would I think of you? Don't harm. Ruin, don't you know if one isn't careful? This could involve the execution of the entire 9 clans? Miss, it was this servant's obsession. This servant was wrong. Please forgive this servant, miss. You were obsessed. I trusted you so much. Yet you turned my trust into a sharp sword aimed at me. Ah. I truly feel regret for you. This kind of masters. Trust? Master, madam. This jewelry was found in this wretched servant's room. She is a second-class maid. Even if she saved for a year, such expensive jewelry. This ruby-carved phoenix hairbrush. I recall seeing concubine Feng wearing it before. Ah, this. Isn't this what I lost a few days ago? How could it be here? Ying Luo. I didn't expect you were that kind of girl. Concubine Feng, you. Betraying your master and stealing. My Shin family can no longer tolerate such a maid. Sell her off immediately. Miss, please save me. This servant truly knows her mistake. This servant won't dare again. The bond between master and servant is finished. You're asking the wrong person. Let the 2 worthy sons-in-law see such a scene, father-in-law. Otherwise, how could I see such a comedy? Why are you kneeling and crying there? On such a great day, don't let others see a joke. Madam, the banquet. I have some things to say to Aining and her husband. The banquet will start in a while. Master and the heir, please do as you wish. Cough, cough. This son-in-law has some questions to ask father-in-law. Let's go to the study to talk. I've already married the heir. Why did mother do something so unnecessary? I was almost dragged down by that little wench just now. What will the heir think of me? Who was I doing this for? If not to make your position in the heir's heart more secure? Although the marriage swap succeeded, who knows if in the heir's heart, he still thinks of Shin Tongning? Absolutely impossible. The heir only has me in his heart. Regarding today's matter, I was also tricked. Mother, what do you mean by that? I underestimated our eldest miss. I didn't expect her to dig a pit for me. That letter was indeed written by her. Mother means she intentionally lured us into the trap. She set the stage in advance. I don't know when that wench Ying Luo carelessly showed a flaw. That's what allowed her to notice and beat us at our own game. Forget it, count it as her having a better move this time. But she won't be this lucky every time. Good child, does your face still hurt? Mother-in-law, you worry too much. I'm thick-skinned. I was hit by my parents quite often. That's not the same. Aining is the child I raised in the palm of my hand. She has been pampered since childhood. I was originally worried she'd be wronged after getting married. But with you protecting her, ACI, I'm counting on you to protect your sister. Take your brother-in-law out, then I can rest easy. Me, take him? You are the host. And he is your brother-in-law, shouldn't you? I should. Hard work for the brother-in-law. Humph. Aining, you've suffered. This is a good thing. Mother saw it today too. Qi Jingyu is not a man worthy of my life. The Feng mother and daughter. I underestimated them in the past. The reason they are so bold is nothing more than having something to rely on. I finally understand your father. For so many years, he favored the Feng family. I could tolerate it because I didn't care. But he should never have plotted against you. Aining, rest assured. For this grievance, mother will not let you suffer in vain. Marrying Qi Yan was my choice. Mother needn't worry too much about me. These past few days I've observed his character. Though mischievous, he is pure at heart. From what mother saw today, I also feel he's not as pathetic as the rumors say. In any case, we live our lives behind closed doors. As long as you know what you're doing. Mother, rest assured. Though he is mischievous, his nature is pure and kind. Since I have already married him, rest assured. Mother won't let you be wronged. Where is Ying Luo? The matchmaker came just now and has already taken her away. That girl was ungrateful. Just being sold off was too easy for her. Please, nanny, help me keep an eye on where she goes. Send someone to watch her. This servant understands. Where is Qi Yan? It's not my business. He said himself he was going to the toilet. I couldn't possibly follow him. Could he be lost? Brother-in-law wouldn't have abandoned elder sister and gone back alone, right? Someone is quite anxious to speak for me. If I had come any later, who knows what second sister would have made of me. Mother thought you were lost. Your manner is indeed quite large. It makes one's eyes dizzy. I wandered around for quite a while. Oh, you weren't kicked out, were you? Heh. You two are husband and wife. He is your husband. It's only right that he protects you. It's just a slap. You don't need to feel burdened. Rest assured, I haven't forgotten my promise. To catch another cricket with you. It's just a cricket. No big deal. If you didn't say it, I would have no need for the trouble. Such a small matter. Just tell the servants to do it. Why bother the miss to do it herself? Young madam. Madam is reading. I understand the balance between work and rest. This matter is, these are books I had people collect. Books that might be used for the autumn exams. Husband, take a look. Are these enough? Isn't this a bit too much? Is it? It's alright, there are still 5 months until the autumn exams. If husband reads 2 books a month, that's about enough to finish them. And I only chose these because your foundation is decent. I selected them carefully. Decent foundation? Husband passed the scholar exam at the age of 12. Isn't that a decent foundation? Do you know how old I am this year? 20. There's a whole gap of 8 years. Who would still remember? If you've forgotten, then pick it up again. From today onwards. I will accompany you in your studies. You'll accompany me? What do you mean? What is this for? Eating and living together. To share joys and sorrows with husband. You call this sharing joys and sorrows? You get the joy, I get the sorrow. Mother. Madam, to tell you the truth, a fortune teller said my destiny doesn't include an official title. Even if I take the exam 100 times, I still won't pass. Then try taking it 100 times first. Madam doesn't know, I once had a dream. I couldn't study, nor could I enter officialdom. Otherwise, the household would not be premature misfortune. I'll handle the burial. Husband, you'd better put your heart into it. And don't think about putting on an act to fool me. I'll be doing a random check later. Husband, you performed well these past 2 days. I need to go out today, so I won't be keeping an eye on you. I hope you'll be self-disciplined and diligent at home. Rest assured, go ahead and go out. Everything at home is under my control. I certainly won't let you worry. With those words from you, I feel at ease. Then I shall take my leave first. Be careful on the road. Make sure to enjoy yourself to the fullest. Madam, do you truly think the young master will study diligently while home alone? Of course not. The moment I step out the front door, he'll likely sneak out the back. But it doesn't matter. Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's slip away. How about 8 tails? Young master, I saw the young madam get into the carriage. I saw it very clearly. Haha, freedom at last. Freedom. Young master, do you really plan to sneak out of the manor? Do you know how to talk? What do you mean sneak out? I'm doing this openly and honorably, okay? Shoo. Don't worry, I'll definitely be back before her. She won't find out. Remember to cover for me. If my mother comes, just say I'm focused on my studies and that I don't want to see anyone. Young master, please come back early. Shoo, keep it down. Do you want to call everyone in the manor over here? Ah. Young master, you didn't hurt yourself falling. Don't blame me for being demanding. When the heir's wife enters the manor later, there will be many more things you'll need to serve her with. I'm just letting you adapt in advance. Madam's lecture is correct. I have learned my lesson. Madam, that trash from the west wing really climbed the wall and ran off. Climbed the wall? What a joke. That woman from the second branch is the top scholar. The second young mistress is also desperately grasping at straws. She gave up being the heir's wife, insisting on marrying an incompetent one out of spite. By now, her regrets must be eating her alive. She brought it on herself. I gave her a way out, but she didn't take it. She just had to compete with me for that bit of pride. Then let's just see if that piece of trash in her hands can turn into a golden nugget. Ning Ning, over here. Since you got married, it's really not easy to see you. Tell me about it. Ning Ning, how have you been lately? Fairly well. We're all sisters here. There's no need for us to beat around the bush. What kind of person that second young master Chi Everyone in Yanjing knows. Ning Ning, are you truly not sad? I'm already married, so what else can I do? Life has to go on. If I don't pull myself together, should I just go looking for death instead? Just don't mention that filthy thing. It's good that you can think this way. If you ask me, although second young master Chi is a bit incompetent, he doesn't mess around with other women. Point is better than that, Chi Jing. Is that so? They were deeply in love. If I had stayed in the middle, I would have become the villain. Why not just be sensible? Forget it, let's not mention those unlucky things. We came out today to seek happiness. I know a new shop recently opened in the south of the city. It has many strange and exotic things. They're from the South Seas? Let's go have a look. I'm not here to stir up trouble. I've said it before, I'm not here for some strange girls. I'm simply curious about what that Kunshan jade actually looks like. Miss, it seems to be the young master. Shu, Ningning. Your husband has come looking for you. I'm afraid it's not me he's looking for. Who is Miss Pingting? Miss Pingting is the top courtesan of Spring Breeze Pavilion. Ningning, perhaps those people are just talking nonsense. You can't take it seriously. Bring out your shop's greatest treasure, the Kunshan jade, and let me have a look. Look, young master. You also know the Kunshan jade is our treasure. It's not easily shown to anyone. What do you mean? Do you think second young master Chi can't afford it? Second young master Chi. The shopkeeper won't give you that much face. It seems your title as second young master Chi. My name won't do. Will yours? Shall buy? Shopkeeper, name your price. Go ahead and name a price. How much? This young master can afford it. Second young master, this Qingshan jade has already been reserved by someone. Aren't you just deliberately brushing me off? How much did that person offer? I'll pay double. Spending a fortune without hesitation for a beauty. Second young master Chi surely has a grand style. Ningning, don't let it ruin your health. It's not worth it for this kind of person. Cheer, you've certainly made a name for yourself, squandering a fortune on a woman. And getting caught red-handed by your own wife. You're quite the first. Sister-in-law, don't listen to their nonsense. This is all a misunderstanding. I speak. Wife, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Oh? And where did you go wrong, husband? I shouldn't have taken advantage of you being out. To sneak over the wall and come out to play. Qi Yan, you're way too spineless. Being suppressed by a woman, you're simply a disgrace to us by a woman. Exactly. Didn't realize second young master Qi was so henpecked. So what? You're just jealous that you can't marry a wife as beautiful as mine. Otherwise, if it were you, you'd be even more spineless than me. And what about Miss Pingting? That whoever she is, I don't even know her. Keep dreaming. You wouldn't even get the chance to know her. As for the jade, do you still want to buy it? Not buying. If my wife says don't buy, then I won't. That ping whatever. And what was that Kunshan jade all about? Not buying. I was just curious about what that jade looked like. If my wife isn't happy, then we won't buy it. Since that's the case, husband, you've had your fun. Now follow me back to review your lessons. Lessons? Is the second young master planning to become the top scholar? None of your business. Since you're so free, why don't you go to the second intersection of Donghua Lane in the west of the city and help my husband has an impatient temperament and speaks without thinking. If he has offended you in any way, I ask for the shopkeeper's forgiveness. You're too kind, madam. I've long heard that the eldest mission is gentle and sensible. Seeing you today, it's indeed true. What? Watching the joke? What do you mean? Do I look like a joke? Cough. It's alright, Ningning. Let's come out and play again next time. This second Master Chi doesn't seem as unbearable as I imagined. Ningning has a strong personality, and he knows how to yield. I'm starting to think they're actually quite a good match. Yeah. Say something, anything. If it really doesn't work, you can scold me a bit. Studying. I said you were at home. You said studying at home. And the result? Lied to you about studying at home and don't climb the wall next time. Remember to use the front door. Eh? What if you trip or fall while climbing the wall? That would be no small matter. The legs are on your body. If you're determined to go out, can I really stop you? You're not angry? Whether you want to study or not is your own business. Even if I forced you to read, I can't force you to take the exam. There's something I want to ask you. Today. Why did you ask? Today, why did you suddenly want to see that Kunshan jade? It was because Xiaoyu and those other young masters made that jade sound like something miraculous. During that time, I don't know how ended up arguing with them. The whole group said they wanted to come and see for the rare treasures. It really wasn't for that girl like they said. I was just curious. The relationship between Master Ji and Tang is good. It's alright, you could say they're birds of a feather. After all, everyone's reputation isn't very good. Over time, they just started hanging out together. Kill. Why did you suddenly ask this, wife? You couldn't have taken a liking to one of them, could you? What if I have? Your taste is way too poor. With a gem like me right in front of you can actually take a liking to those two. I'm not trying to discourage you. But you should just give up on that idea. Ji Wuya has a fiancé. As for Tang Su, he's just a blockhead who hasn't matured yet. Don't I look better than them? Rest assured, husband, I also think you look better. Tongning, this family owes everything to you. Otherwise, I don't know what state it would be in. Is what you said true? It's only been how long, and they're already planning to get a wife for the heir? How could it be false? My old friend serves in the madam's courtyard. She said it herself. Think about it. Ever since the heir took in concubine Shen, he's been like a different person. How could the madam not be anxious? That's true. If the heir's wife enters the manor and takes away the heir's favor, concubine Shen's future days will be difficult. I heard that your niece-in-law is pregnant. Congratulations. It must have been easy. There hasn't been any movement for 3 or 4 years. Isn't that right? Thanks to the folk prescription given by that old Taoist priest. This child is very likely to be a son. What kind of prescription is so effective? I'll also have my daughter-in-law try it. How bold of you. To dare gossip behind your master's back. If the Marquis finds out about this, you'll certainly face the consequences. Concubine Shin, please have mercy. We servants will never dare again. Don't be anxious, you two nannies. I won't hold this against you. However, I want to know what that prescription is. Miss, it's done. Is the trail cleaned up? Miss, you can rest assured. I've already given that nanny a large sum of silver. In a few days, she'll return to her hometown to take care of her grandson. Nanny, it's been hard on you. It wasn't easy to begin with. A mother's love makes her strong. It's understandable that she's making plans for the child in her womb. The husband has agreed. The second brother passed away early. As the elder brother, I should naturally help out where I can. But if the child is registered under your name, when we have our own children in the future, what belongs to him will still be his. Mother won't agree to it. I'll go and plead with mother. Thank you, husband. You're really not going? You know, I'm just a rough man. This kind of elegant affair doesn't suit me. Alright, then husband should stay home and study well. Elder sister, are you also going to Princess Yunan's flower banquet? Why don't you take our carriage? No need, I'll just take my own carriage. I'm just being kind. Elder sister's carriage is so small, it's bound to be uncomfortable. Your kindness might not be appreciated. Don't bother with her. I don't know what the second miss is planning. Isn't it enough that she stole your husband? Does she want you to watch them flirt? Over and over again. She only has these few tricks. Second young madam, don't get angry. Someone low class will always remain low class. Exactly, what? Thank you, everyone. Ning Ning. Ning Ning, I knew you'd come. I was just looking for you outside. I only saw the Chi family's carriage. Then I knew you must have already entered. Why did your half-sister come as well? Perhaps Her Highness the Princess loves a lively atmosphere. Princess Yunnan has arrived. Everyone is almost here, I see. Oh, the eldest Miss Shen is here too. I thought you wouldn't show up. Your Highness must be joking. You personally sent the invitation. How could Tang Ning have any reason not to accept? I was also acting out of kindness, thinking you'd be bored at home, since you have nothing in common with the second young Master Qi. Thank you for your concern, Your Highness. Though my husband and I don't share the same interests, our personalities happen to complement each other. Husband and wife need time to adapt to each other. So, life isn't exactly tedious. Fine, then I shall wait and see. Ziheng. It seems your former fiancé isn't as deeply in love with you as the rumors said. The third prince is joking. My engagement with her was arranged by the elders. Naturally, there's no talk of deep affection. What do you have to regret? Mistaking a pearl for common wood. I feel pity for you. Your Highness is joking. Humph. Those two really are two of a kind. If those words reach the princess's ears, be careful you don't get into trouble you can't handle. I only said it because there's no one else around. Beware that trouble comes from the mouth. I know. Commander Shen. Miss, there's no need to worry. Coming out for a bit won't hurt anything. Xueqing, do you trust me? Of course. Good. No matter what I do later, just stay calm. Don't panic, Miss Zhang. Yes. Who? Rest assured, I heard a noise and came to check. Miss Gu, what happened to you? Leave quickly. An assassin has broken into the princess's manor. I just heard the news. I accidentally sprained my ankle while trying to escape. If that's the case, then I can't leave you. Leave you here alone. Ah. No need to worry. I saw many guards on my way here. I believe the assassin will be caught soon. Eldest Miss Shen, thank you. I owe you for today. You can just call me Tang Ning. I've heard my cousin, the Crown Prince, mention you. The Crown Prince mentioned me? Oh no, why is my jade pendant gone? Could it have been dropped back there? It's possible. Xueqing, you help Miss Gu back to the seats to find a doctor first. Her foot injury cannot be delayed. But what about the assassin? What if you encounter danger alone? Why not wait until the assassin is caught? Miss Gu doesn't know. That jade pendant was given to me by my mother. It has great significance. It even has my name carved on it. Besides, such a private item. If it falls into someone else's hands, Miss Gu, let's go first. Don't worry, Miss Gu. My lady is blessed by heaven. Nothing will happen. Don't scream, or I'll kill you. Ah. I won't scream. Be careful not to hurt me. You're injured. I have no ill will toward you. On the contrary, I can help you escape. Heh. Why should I believe you? Because I'm afraid of dying. My life is in your hands right now. What if you want to take someone with you before you die? Your life isn't worth much, but my life is very precious. I, Shintangning, am as good as my word, believe it or not. Who's being sneaky over there? I'm sorry. Did I startle you? Eldest Miss Shen? Why are you here? I accidentally dirted my dress. I wanted to find a tea room to change. But the princess's manor is too large. I accidentally got lost. I heard a noise just now and thought some men were coming, so I wanted to hide. Eldest Miss, a thief has entered the manor. We are searching. Thank you for the warning, sir. I wonder if a maid could be sent to lead the way. Please wait here for a moment. I'll have a maid come and lead you shortly. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, Eldest Miss Shen. That's enough sincerity, right? Now the princess's manor is full of guards looking for me. Security is tight. How are you going to get me out? I didn't say I would personally take you out. Are you going back on your word? I could kill you right now. I said from the beginning that I could help you. There's a place in the princess's manor that's quite remote. There won't be anyone guarding it. I can tell you where it is. But whether you can escape depends on your own ability. I'm not obligated to see you all the way through. Your Highness, how is the search going? Reporting to Your Highness, we haven't found them yet. The intruder went to great lengths to sneak in. They must have an objective, but I don't know. What could be in a princess's manor that they would want? They must still be in the manor. Where were you planning to go just now? Shintangning, this place is quite a distance from the back garden. She's all alone. Without even a maid by her side. What is she doing in such a remote place? Let's go have a look. Eldest Miss Shen. I brought the maid to you. Greetings, Third Prince. Why is Your Highness here? I heard from the servants that Miss Shen was lost, so I thought I'd stop by and check on my way. I've made a fool of myself in front of Your Highness. It's no matter. Miss Shen might not know that I'm on good terms with younger brother's wife. It's only right that I look after you a bit. Your Highness. What is this? I think the scenery here is quite nice. Why is there someone else here? Why is it you? Is the Third Prince surprised to see me? Master Qi, why are you here? Didn't you say you weren't coming? I couldn't just let my wife come alone. Third Prince, you're standing too close to my wife. It was my discourtesy. It's good that Your Highness realizes that. I still have matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Eldest Miss Shen. This maid will take you to change your clothes. Thank you for your trouble. Aren't you going to explain yourself? What do you want to hear? Do you know that assassin? We are complete strangers. Then why did you help him? When one is under someone else's roof, one has no choice but to bow one's head. If I hadn't helped him, he would likely have killed me to vent his anger. Go back. That maid of yours is probably about to cry from worry. Husband, what do you think of the Third Prince? Extremely hypocritical, double-dealing and treacherous. I just mentioned it casually. If the Third Prince found out about these words, I would certainly be in big trouble. Then, husband, who do you think, between the Third Prince and the Crown Prince, has a better chance at competing for that position? Recklessly discussing the imperial family. Have you lost your mind? I was just asking casually. The world is yet undecided. It is still unknown who will emerge victorious. Husband, please do not think me too harsh. It is already April. Less than 5 months remains until the autumn examination. We really cannot afford to be slack. I saw that your purse was getting a bit old. I made a new one to give to you. For me? I feel quite embarrassed by this. It's getting late. Why don't we call it a day? Husband. Go and get some rest. Rest? What rest? I feel. I still. No. Death God. You also said the autumn examination is drawing closer. This is exactly the time to study hard. I didn't expect you to have such awareness, husband. Then I shall not disturb your hard work. Miss. This tactic really worked well. The young master is now taking the initiative to study. Order. The small kitchen. To make a bowl of bird's nest soup. 2. The young master. Bring it over. It's a long night walking around. To avoid bumps and bruises, and then blaming it on others. Mother, Shiwei has been weak since childhood. Perhaps she truly feels unwell. Why must you be so harsh? Me, harsh? I think your heart has been blinded. Since she's unwell. Then invite the manners doctor over to take a look at exactly what the problem is. I shall follow Madam's wishes. Dr. Zhang, please examine her carefully. In response to the Marchioness, the young master's pulse is like rolling pearls, flowing smoothly back and forth. She is with child. This child cannot be kept. Madam, I know you don't like me. But the child is innocent. Shiwei, what are you doing? One should take responsibility for one's own actions. If mother wants to punish, then punish. Do not make things difficult for Shiwei and her unborn child. You fool. If this bastard child is born, how will outsiders look at us when they find out? Is the opinion of others that important? Your son only knows that a great man should stand tall, with a clear conscience. Is what? Early. Not doing. Adult. As for other matters, we'll talk about them later. Aren't you sad? This is a happy occasion. Why should I be sad? I just drew a sum of silver last month. It's not even been a month and it's all spent. Second young mistress. Why is Butler Wang here? Are you here to see mother? Sigh. I came to talk to mother for a bit. You and Butler Wang chat first, I'm in no hurry. Oh my, second young mistress. It's not like you don't know me. I came to talk to mother, you and Butler Wang chat first, I am in no hurry. My, oh. That ladies. I didn't misunderstand, did I? Butler Wang is here to ask mother for silver? When did the Marquise Manor fall into such a state? Second young mistress might not know. The Marquise Manor has always been long like this. Before you married into the family. There was already such a tradition. Just because it's always been this way, does that make it right? This is the second madam's own idea. Then, Wang. In the future. No need to use my dowry money to raise the heir's child. I really must ask. Does the heir actually know about this? Tang Ming overstepped just now. Please don't blame me, mother. Good child, mother knows you did it for the sake of our second house. I put you through a lot. Sigh, it's our own fault as parents for being useless. Otherwise, why would we need to watch others' faces? To live? Rice. No. Mother's kind intentions. Fight. Whether my husband can become successful crucially on himself. We can certainly pave the way for him, but how far he goes still depends on him. Don't you agree? After all these years, I haven't seen it as clearly as you. Heh, you're just too close to the situation. But if my eldest sister-in-law is dissatisfied, what should we do? The Marchioness is someone who cares about face, even if she's dissatisfied. She can only ponder. Only done. Suits her. A woman at heart. It's a good thing we didn't let her enter the Marquise Manor back then. Otherwise, she would have turned everything upside down. Is that not so, madam? It's not worth mentioning that I, a lowly servant, but I represent your face, madam. She was so insolent. Isn't that just showing she has no respect for you, madam? That wench. This is outrageous. Does she really think no one in this manor can handle her? Madam, please calm down. If you ruin your health with anger and word gets out, wouldn't that make her laugh at us? Married to a son of a concubine. She truly doesn't know her own place. It's not convenient for me to step forward in this matter, but someone else can. They say we are all one family. The name Chi is written with the same strokes, but some people just have to stir up trouble right under this old woman's eyes. Am I right, second son? What is the meaning of this? Is there something my daughter-in-law has done wrong? Grandmother, please calm down. My wife has always handled matters thoroughly and kept a low profile. There must be some misunderstanding in this. Sigh, originally this shouldn't have been brought before the family, but I truly had no other choice. Sister-in-law, you also know, mother's health has never been very good. She must be nurtured at all times with expensive medicines and supplements. Second aunt, second sister-in-law. You've really done wrong in this matter. If this gets out, who wouldn't point at my second uncle's nose and call him unfilial? Third sister, you can eat whatever you want. Words cannot be spoken recklessly. My mother also worries about grandmother's health and considers the limited finances of the first house. Yesterday, she was even discussing with me whether to take over all of grandmother's monthly expenses. Honoring grandmother is only natural. The second house will never shirk its duty. Besides that, my father-in-law, just like the Marquis and the heir, turns over his entire monthly salary to the public fund. We will not contribute less than what is owed. But the heir's expenses for networking in his career, and the costs for my second sister's pregnancy care, and surely those shouldn't be paid by our second house too. Second son's wife. Why divide a family so strictly? Since you have ample funds, it's only right to help out a bit more. Once Jingyu has a firm footing in the court to help that worthless rascal of yours, it would only take a single word. The way grandmother says it makes it sound as if the court is the chief family's personal domain. That one can promote whoever one wants. Shut up. How can you say such a thing? Do you want to die? Wasn't that what grandmother meant? You brat. How could I possibly mean that? Fine, perhaps I misunderstood. But even the Marchioness lacks confidence. It's clear that relying on the heir's house. My husband has been working very hard lately. If my husband becomes an official, he will also need to spend silver on his career. My husband has been working hard lately. Relying on silver won't work. If he becomes efficient to the perfect relationship, uncertain noble family. Okay. It seems the Marchioness is quite reluctant. In short, from now on, whatever the first house pays, the second house will pay the same. If you want the second house to pay more, The first house should set an example first. Does anyone have an objection? You have no idea how impressive your wife was. The faces of the Marchioness and the old madam were each more unsightly than the other, but hearing people say that about your mother is really impressive. I don't like it being said like that. Is it because I'm being disrespectful to the outside? Mother, I know exactly what kind of character you have. I, as your mother, don't I know? Didn't I take after you, mother? Silly people really do have silly luck. Look at you, only this face of yours is worth looking at. That Tang Ning was willing to marry you. Is truly a blessing from our ancestors. Is that any way to talk about your own son? I'm not that bad, am I? With this face of mine, at the very least, I must be a heartthrob for thousands of girls. You really dare to say that. Silly boy, it's been almost 2 months, hasn't it? You and Tang Ning. How come you two haven't? Mother. Brat, you're so loud. Trying to scare your old mother to death? Mother, husband. What are you two? Tang. Tang, why are you here? The kitchen stewed some snow clam with white fungus soup. Thinking of how hard my husband is studying, I brought a bowl for him. Good, good, good. You're still the thoughtful one. Fine, you two chat. I still have some things to do. I'll head out first. Take care, mother. Put it down. Why are you dazed? It's getting cold. Hurry up and... Noble son, then no more. 2 days, the husband said they came. Husband, old Wang. Endless husband. Am I some kind of unreasonable person? Don't go labeling me like that. Aren't you worried that the old madam and the Marchioness will hold a grudge and find ways to make your life difficult? Constant yielding will only lead to more labels. Aren't you worried about the old madam and... the Marchioness? Holding a grudge and making trouble for you? Constant yielding only makes people think you're an easy target, leading to them taking advantage. I don't like enduring. I like in a few days. I think. So sure that I can pass? Husband isn't stupid. Why wouldn't you pass? Perhaps the previous times were just bad luck. Let's try again this time. It will surely be a success. You have even more confidence than I do. No, this matter absolutely cannot be left like this. Otherwise, won't my face be trampled on the ground by that Shin Tangni? How will I command respect in the future? Madam, the heir is here. Today he finished his shift. Earlier than others, don't ask. How can I, an aunt, not die? I still have something wrong. Who am I doing this for? Your son naturally knows your good intentions. But think about it. If this matter gets out and outsiders find out, how will others see me? How will your son maintain his standing in the court? Isn't mother doing it for you? Your daily networking expenses, and your food, clothing, everything requires silver. Now that your son has a certain status in the court, I no longer need to constantly look after old man. Maid. 1844. As for Shiwei, she is pregnant. Naturally, everything should be provided, but it shouldn't be too extravagant. Mother knows the limits on this point. I am at ease. What about the second house? Mother. There's no need to mention this matter again. Fine, then I'll listen to you. How could the heir be like this? Yo, Butler Wang, enjoying the sun? Li heir. Where are you off to? Hey, isn't summer just around the corner? Madam ordered me to make a trip to the government office ice bestowed to the Marquis by His Majesty. Of mine, I can only do these legwork chores. How can I compare to your prestigious and respectable position? Since it's Madam's order, Wang, then it's an important matter. Hurry along. Don't delay. Indeed, Butler Wang, you are the experienced one. Pa. A lowlife who's come into power. When I, Wang Fu, was in my prime, you were probably still shoveling horse dung somewhere. What does it have to do with you? Ah, this is the second house's horse. What are you doing for her? Is someone going out recently? It's the second young mistress. Tomorrow she is going to Putua Temple to offer incense. Remember. After you kidnap her, just rough her up a bit. No hurting her. And absolutely no letting this blow up, understood? Don't worry, master. We'll definitely do a beautiful job for you. Hee hee hee. Big sister, when you go to the temple to offer incense, can you take me with you? I also want to pray for the safety of the child in my womb. The mountain roads are rugged and difficult to walk. Second sister, you are less than 3 months along. It's better to stay home and look after the pregnancy. This second sister of yours is truly not a simple character. Second sister almost married you, husband. If the ones getting married that day had been you too. We are already married. Why are you suddenly saying this? Just a hypothesis. Husband, no need to be nervous. I am not an unreasonable person. If I truly had married her, naturally, I would have given her the respect she deserved. But beyond that, it seems I couldn't have given her anything else. Your character is truly rare to see. The situation of women is inherently difficult. All honor and disgrace are tied to the husband's family. For someone as unsuccessful as me, unless they had no other choice, I'm afraid no one would be willing to marry me. Since she was willing to marry, why would I make things difficult for her? Don't belittle yourself. Husband, you are also a very good man. You wouldn't be fooling me, would you? At least someone like your second sister would definitely never have looked at me. That's because she was blind and foolish. Heh. Thank you, husband. Offering incense is really not easy. Do you believe in this, madam? I believe that matters are decided by human effort. Ba. Would the two patrons like to offer incense or a lamp? Incense. I'll trouble the young master to lead the way. You are too kind, female patron. Please follow me. This is the marriage tree. This tree is for making wishes, not just for marriage. Praying for other things can also be very effective. Would the patron like to try? Better not. Please get one for me. Wait a moment. I thought you didn't believe in this? Before the Buddha, one must not speak recklessly. Sincerity brings results. Why did you bring me along too? Was it just to make up the numbers? Yes, otherwise look how empty it is. Many. Do you want me to pass the examination? Why didn't you write that? Making 2 wishes at once. That's too greedy. What if the Buddha gets unhappy? Get one for me too. Patron, please wait. I do not believe in gods or Buddhas. Today's trip is only for peace of mind. What I want, I will fight for with my own hands. Those who have wronged me, I will personally make them pay the price. Enduring and lying low today. Awaiting the day the hidden dragon takes to the sky. Your Highness is distracted. Master Kongji's chess skills are superior. I admit I am not your equal. It's just that person outside was talking so grandly earlier, speaking such arrogant words in a pure Buddhist sanctuary. Why did your Highness stop me from scolding her? I think that woman is quite bold. Quite interesting. Which noble family's lady is she? Arguing in the Buddhist sanctuary. I didn't know Wen Yanjing produced such a character. Let's end today's chess game here. I'll find you another day to discuss further, Master. Respectfully seeing off your Highness, Shen Tangning. So she is Xiao Linghua's niece. But the temperaments of this aunt and poles apart. The third prince has been visiting frequently lately. Plans? Just say that I have been unwell lately. Tell him there's no need to visit. Coming every few days. He really treats my place as his own home. What are you thinking about? So seriously. Nothing. Have you been waiting long? It's nothing. Are we going back now, or what? Please stay, female patron. My master would like to invite you for a conversation. Your master? Tell me your identity and schedule. Is my lady just supposed to go with you like that? If anything goes wrong, who am I going to cry to? Young master, please do not worry. My master is a woman. She certainly won't kidnap your wife. My master's surname is Yan. This humble citizen was disrespectful. Titled Jianing. Auntie, please lead the way. The daughter of the Shen family is quite bold. Daring to play mind games in front of this palace. Please calm your anger. That line of yours, endure the setbacks of today. Wait for the hidden dragon to rejoice again tomorrow. Was meant for this palace to hear. It was meant for your Highness. And also for myself to hear. Heh. You are quite honest. Before your Highness, I dare not show off. You are really nothing like your aunt. Rise. I didn't expect that after all these years. Your courage has actually grown quite a bit. Has your Highness seen me before? Seen you once. You were only a few years old then. Cautious and timid. Clearly still a child. Yet you insisted on acting like a precocious adult. You were practically carved from the same mold as your aunt. You came to run into this palace. I'm afraid your motive isn't that simple. Your Highness is indeed wise and foresight. Sit. Try this palace's handicraft. How is it? How is it? The taste is very unique. Heh. Very funny. This servant knows her mistake. If it tastes bad, it tastes bad. You are being quite hypocritical. Tell me, what is your intention in seeking this palace? Tang Ning once heard the Crown Prince mention your Highness. His words were full of admiration. This palace's time is precious. I have no interest in hearing your perfunctory excuses. Tang Ning dares not deceive your Highness. I have come this time for my cousin, the Crown Prince. Your Highness is the Crown Prince's aunt. Even if you don't stand on his side, please do not stand against him. Lift your head. This palace likes these eyes of yours. It is Tang Ning's honor. Shen Tang Ning, this palace has remembered you. I haven't seen your Highness speak so much to any junior of any family. Your Highness seems to quite like the eldest Miss Shen. You are quite good at guessing this palace's thoughts. This servant was too talkative. This girl is quite interesting. She reminds this palace of my former self. The eldest Miss Shen is young, but her mind is not shallow, a woman having ambition. This palace does not think it's a bad thing. Ah. Finally waited until she was alone. What does this princess have so much to talk about? Finally waited until she was alone. What does she have so much to say? Hello. Where is the princess? At this hour, Her Highness should have returned to her room for a meal. Then what about the lady who was talking with the princess? You mean the lady wearing the yellow skirt? She left just now. Little master, how many paths are there down the mountain? 2. One is the frequently used main road. There is also a remote small path. Where is that remote small path? Down. Your Highness, Miss Shen has most likely been kidnapped by thugs just moments ago. This girl really attracts hatred, huh? Taking someone away on my territory. Clearly, they don't take this palace seriously. Send a few people to search. If anything truly goes wrong, even with 100 mouths, I won't be able to explain. Where did the leader take her? What if the family reports it to the end? The person hasn't been missing for more than a day. The authorities won't care. Find a random place first. Wait until tomorrow morning to send her back. Brothers, what is your business? Put the person down and you can leave. Don't you know the rules? First come, first served, don't you know? We took this job. You stepping in like this, doesn't it make things difficult for us? Dead. Brother, we'll give you the person. We were ignorant just now. You are a great man with a big heart. Don't hold it against us. Too late. Ha ha ha. She's running away. Chase her. Miss Shen, if you take one more step forward, I won't be able to hold back this blade. Noble warrior, I believe I haven't offended you before. We have no grievances or enmity. Why do you want to kill me? Even if I must die, you should at least let me die with understanding. Miss Shen might as well think carefully. Have you done anything you shouldn't have done recently? Offended anyone you shouldn't have offended? I am a woman of the inner chamber who never steps out of the house. With whom could I have a feud? Is your excellency intentionally making things hard for me? Won't yield until she sees the coffin. Wait, I seem to remember. Back at the princess's manor. Can you move your blade a bit further away? I'm afraid it might hurt me. You're making me nervous like this. Humph, Miss Shen. I advise you to stay quiet. Don't try to play any tricks. Miss Shen. Have I been too merciful to you? Seeking death. You scoundrel, who do you think you're talking to? Qi Yan. Are you hurt? Hey. Huh. Hey ha. This is a death warrior. If you want to force anything out of his mouth, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Then just kill him. Why did you appear here? Are you following me? I intended to find you last night. The original intention was to repay but unexpectedly, while passing the alley near the prefect's gate, I discovered something interesting. Is this your reason for coming uninvited in the middle of the night? I am an assassin. I can only come out at night. Continue. I accidentally overheard a conspiracy. Your family's butler bribed a few thugs, saying they would kidnap you and teach you a lesson. Butler Wang. It was actually him. Probably because of what happened the other day. He was given the cold shoulder by the Marchioness. That's why he sought revenge. These death warriors clearly come from another group. It's speculated that you helped me escape and you've been targeted by the third prince. You saved me. I also saved your life. Now we are even. Your Excellency, doing this isn't very honorable for me. Saving you at the princess's manor that day, that wasn't easy. Now even the third prince is after me, and now I'm being targeted by the third prince. Even someone like him, that I had this disaster one today, cannot be separated from you. Do you admit this or not? But for you, dealing with these few assassins is easy. Although it's also the debt of saving a life, they are not equal. Furthermore, it was because of you that I brought this deathly disaster upon myself. Am I wrong? So what do you want? There's a saying, isn't there? The debt of saving a life should be repaid with one's body. How about this? You work for me, and I'll pay you. Why are you looking at me with those eyes? I won't. How much? Name your price. Miss Shen, I am not someone who bows for 5 pecks of rice. Is 100 taels a month enough? Is that a bit low? 200 taels. Fine. When do I start? Didn't you say you weren't hurt? Are you uncomfortable? My waist got bumped. Excuse me. What are you doing? Husband, you are so strong. It's just alright. A trained fighter, huh? Someone's coming. Is mission alright? We are guards of the Grand Princess. Her Highness heard the news of your disappearance. She felt apologetic and specially sent us to find you. Thank you, young man. I thank Her Highness. I'm mostly fine. Thanks to my husband and my guard arriving in time. It's just that during the struggle, that group of fierce thugs has been executed. Could you please help by sending them to the Jingzhou Prefecture? Of course. Miss, you are. We'll talk when we get back. Madam is truly wealthy. What are you saying? Shouldn't this money come from you, husband? Ah. Aren't we husband and wife? Yes. Then isn't your silver my silver? That seems logically sound, but I always feel, if you don't give your silver to me, who do you want to spend it on? That girl Ping Ting? I'll definitely spend it on you. Then it's fine. What's going on? You went out once and had to call a doctor? Oh, don't block the way. Tang Mother's good daughter-in-law, what happened here? What's going on? I accidentally took a fall. It's nothing, Mother. A fall could turn out like this? What was that boy Qian doing? This really isn't my husband's fault. We'll talk later. Doctor, how is my daughter-in-law's injury? Is it serious? Madam, please rest assured. The young madam's injury only looks scary. It hasn't hurt the bones. Massage the bruising away and apply some medicine to promote blood circulation. Late. Remember not to touch water. Keep the diet as light as possible. That's about all the precautions. Your wife wants you to go in. You called me? It's difficult for me to move. There's something I'd like to ask my husband to help with, now that I'm out of danger. Today's accounts must be settled. Please make a trip regarding Butler Wang, husband. Just this? A small matter. What else? Is there something? Haha. How does Miss want to handle that old thing? He is the Marchioness's person. Your Miss has no right to handle him. Humph, hiring assassins to harm the master. Such a servant should be sent to the authorities. Butler Wang, are you free now? Go, your lord is busy. Are you seeking death, dog? Dog, look clearly who I am. Second young master. Second young master, You are my wife's person. Authority. Then go find the person who can handle you. One after another. Does everyone think this madam is a soft persimmon? Yenner, what a grand display of authority. Bringing my person aggressively to my courtyard. Looking like you're here to demand answers. This Butler Wang has dirty hands. People from the Jingzhou Prefecture are waiting to question him. This servant dares to ask the second master. What is the matter? Urgency demands it. I also did this out of necessity. Otherwise, when the Jingzhou Prefecture comes for him, the entire Qi household will lose face. What do you mean by that? What does this have to do with the Jingzhou Prefecture? Today, I accompanied my wife to Putua Temple to offer incense. Halfway there, we encountered thugs who blocked our way. They named someone who hired them. The target was my wife. Marchioness might as well guess. Who was the person who hired them? Correct, it was exactly Butler Wang. Second young master, this is a malicious accusation. Wang Fu, dare to swear to heaven. I have never done such a thing. Madam, please judge clearly. Give this humble person justice. Could it be that my miss is using her own body as a joke to slander Butler Wang? This servant also thinks there's something fishy about this. Where would a servant like Butler Wang get the courage to plot against the master? Could it be someone instigated him? Please, Marchioness, investigate this matter. Give my miss an explanation. Hello, Qi Yan. You say Butler Wang did this. Is there evidence? Where are those thugs now? Let them come for a confrontation. Those people are already dead. Dead? In other words, now the witnesses are dead and then you must produce actual evidence. You can't just point at whoever you want without proof. Yenner, it's not that I'm scolding you, but your action is a bit too impulsive. If the authorities handled cases as carelessly as you, then who knows how many wrongful cases there would be in the world. Second young master, those people are already dead. How can they testify? This humble person will say something. If you are determined to make things hard for me, then won't I have no place to speak even if I'm right? Madam is right. One must pay attention to evidence in speech and action. It's also because I came in a hurry. I almost forgot. As for witnesses, it's not that there are none. I'm afraid they can't come for the time being. With my status, I'm afraid I can't invite them. Grand Princess Jianing. Who is the witness you mentioned? Grand Princess Jianing. Who did you say? The Grand Princess. Today, Tang Ning and I were able to escape. Thanks to Her Highness. Not good, madam. The Marquis is back. Bastard, the Marquis is back. Why are you in such a panic? But coming with the Marquis. There's also Lord Liu of the Jingzhou Prefecture. What did you say? Stupid thing, why didn't you say so earlier? Those thugs are all dead. How are we going to prove Butler Wang instigated them? Someone will prove it for us. You mean the Grand Princess? Is she that warm-hearted? We can't recognize those death warriors, but the Grand Princess might not fail to recognize them. Guess what she will. Do? If this matter blows up, the entire royal family's face will be lost. So whether for public or private reasons, the Grand Princess will choose to gloss over the matter. Then, at this time, there needs to be someone to take the blame. So when the time comes, Lu, arrive. Grand Princess. There. Will also have someone take the initiative to step forward, to declare, to tell you the truth. This official has come for a case. A case? What case? Lord Lu, I don't understand these words. Today, the Grand Princess young madam of your residence hit it off and chatted for a while. Who knew that after parting, the second young madam was kidnapped in Putua Temple. In broad daylight, such a horrifying thing happened. Her Highness was furious, and specially ordered this official to investigate thoroughly. So there really was such a thing. When Yenner came to me, I thought he was exaggerating. In that case, I cannot tolerate such an evil servant. Please, Lord, handle it according to the law. Madam, please judge clearly. I have absolutely no intention of harming the second young madam. If you didn't do it, why would those people falsely accuse you for no reason? Ha ha ha. I did bribe a few thugs to kidnap the second young madam, just to scare her. But I never said to kill her. Madam, considering my past hard work even if there was no merit, please forgive me this once. Butler Wang. I usually don't treat you poorly. I didn't expect you to develop such a malicious intent. Audaciously plotting against a master of the house. Madam, Butler Wang, go. If you are truly innocent, Lord Lu will naturally return your innocence. But if this was truly you're doing, this madam cannot tolerate Lord Lu, I leave the person to you to handle. Marquis, rest assured, this official will certainly do my best. Can I trouble Lord Lu with this matter? Indeed, my Marquis manner has been lax in discipline. It will after all be a loss of face. Marquis, rest assured. This official came today only to ask the Marquis for a cup of tea. Is this how Madam manages the household? I truly didn't know about this matter. The legs grow on Wang Fu's body. Can I keep an eye on him at all times? But he is your person. What will outsiders think? I believe you didn't know. But do they believe it? Madam has worked hard managing the house. It's inevitable that the heart is willing but the strength is lacking. Why not let second brother's wife help manage it together, to lighten the burden on your shoulders? Marquis, this cannot be. If Madam could save me some worry, it wouldn't have come to this point. The matter is settled. Ah, Madam. Quick, call the doctor. I certainly can't do this. I've never managed a household before. What if something goes wrong? Mother hasn't even tried. How do you know you can't? But will sister-in-law be unhappy? This is likely the Marquis's intention. Whether Mother agrees or not, eldest aunt's resentment towards you will not be less. Mother thought not competing would bring peace to the house. But the fact is, if you don't compete, the people below think our second branch is a soft persimmon. Even my husband is looked down upon. Tang Ning, I was muddled. Then do you think I can manage it well? Of course. I believe in Mother. This household power was not easy to get. It was exchanged for your injury. I will definitely prove myself and not let you suffer for nothing. Ah, second young madam. Do you want to be a concubine? Second young madam. This servant has no such intention. Then I am relieved. Second young madam. I haven't done anything wrong. You cannot treat me like this. You are so kind. Aren't you afraid of making the second young master loathe you? The second young master loathing me because of you? You overestimate yourself. He won't fall out with me for the sake of a maid. You're here. How do you do things? Isn't serving tea and water your job usually? It was my oversight. Please punish me. I didn't say I had to punish you. What are you so nervous for? From now on, my study is off limits. Don't let irrelevant people inside. Do you hear me? This servant understands. Humph. What's wrong? Is something incorrect? This isn't the saltpeter I wanted. It's Glauber's salt. The two look similar in appearance, but their uses are vastly different. The saltpeter I'm looking for mostly appears on damp places like cave walls, or on latrine walls and the nearby soil. It's also called earth frost. Is there a problem? No. Then this servant will look for it again. No need, I'll let Baoyang go. Anyway, that kid is just idling around. Then I'll go look for it again. That's not necessary. This is what's called purification. This is called the fractional crystallization method. There's more than one way to purify. It's just that this one saves time and effort. Using charcoal works too. It's just relatively more troublesome. Husband, how do you know everything? I usually like reading miscellaneous books. After reading a lot, naturally, I understand it. Then husband is truly amazing. What are you doing now? This step is to filter out the impurities inside. Now we just wait for it to cool down completely. Young master, is it ready yet? It's done. It looks much clearer in color than before. Is the next step making the ice? Hey, go get a basin. Better use cold water. Bring a larger basin and a wooden bucket. This should do it. It should be fine now. This servant doesn't feel bored at all. It's actually quite interesting, isn't it? How rare it is to see water turn into ice with one's own eyes. Alright, aren't you tired of crouching here? Turning into ice takes time. God bless. It must be successful. My lifelong reputation all depends on this one time. Yes, sir. I told you, it's a piece of cake. Husband is so amazing. Hee. It's so late. Why aren't you asleep yet? You aren't asleep either. It's so late. Husband, go get some rest. You sleep first, I still have a little left. Not finished. Yet. That would be more loss than gain. Hey. Why are your hands sweaty? I had Shuiching prepare some hot water. Husband, go wash up first. Right, in 2 days, Jiwuya, Tangsu, and the others invited me out for a gathering. They've invited me several times before. I didn't agree to any of them. They're starting to have opinions about it. It's just a simple meal together, nothing else. The legs are on your body, husband. Can I really stop you? You're not angry? We have a deal then. You're not allowed to secretly complain to my parents. Why would I be angry? Husband has been working so hard lately. You should go out and relax properly. Have fun. If mother asks, I'll help cover for you. I knew it. My wife is not an unreasonable person. It's just that caution keeps the ship sailing for 10,000 years. Wife, I know what I'm doing. Husband must know. Well, one shouldn't have the heart to harm others. One must never lack the heart to guard against others. Wife, don't worry, I understand. It's just a meal. Nothing will go wrong. It took 3 invitations and 4 requests to finally get you out. Second Master Chi, you are getting harder and harder too. Invite. Now. It's not like you guys don't know. The one at home is very strict. I even have to submit a report to step out the door. Is the eldest mission truly that fierce? But if I married such a wife, being managed wouldn't be so bad. You unmarried people just can't understand. Look at him, he's showing off in a disguised way. Ha ha ha. But speaking of which, Ayen, do you really intend to participate in the autumn examination? Oh, Tangsu, this is out of line. Didn't we come out to play? Why bring up such mood-killing topics? Just for fun, just to try. Anyway, I'm just idling around. Don't worry about the gossip from the outside world. The fact that you have the courage to start already better than them. Xiao said it right, the 3 of us together. We might just all pass the exam in one go. Look at me. I signed up but didn't even have the courage to attend. You have no idea. My mother even told me to learn more from you. How about I give it a try too? To make my mother happy. Then go for it, the 3 of us together. It can also embolden me. Sue, what do you think? That sounds great. I'm all for it, let's do it together. Excellent, what if we strike lucky? And pass the imperial exam in one go? Ha ha ha. Look at what I've just heard. 3 good-for-nothing playboys, actually thinking about passing the imperial exam. This is truly the funniest joke I've heard all year. Why did we run into this jinx again? Look at what young Master Xiao is saying. When people lack ability, can't they at least daydream? Who are you saying is daydreaming? I'm talking about whoever is wishful thinking. What's it to you? Not satisfied, are you? Ha ha ha. If you've got the guts, let's have a fight. Ha ha ha. Bring it on, who's afraid of who? Forget it. Better to have one less trouble than one more. I finally managed to get out once. Don't let this kind of person ruin the mood. TSK, cowards. Shi Yan isn't going crazy from being locked at home. Miss Bing Huang is about to take the stage. What are they doing? You've been shut in, so your news is outdated. Tonight, the pleasure boat of Chilsong will circle the lake for a song and dance performance. At that time, Miss Pingting will also take the stage for a dance. To eat. Miss Pingting is going to dance. You're actually still in the mood for. I'm hungry, otherwise. She can't be. Miss Pingting is about to dance. How can you think about food? Let's get this straight. My wife doesn't allow me to look at other women. Going into places of pleasure would result in my legs being broken. 23:47. I get it. You henpecked husband. Where are we going? We're across the lake. A ticket for that pleasure boat costs 1,000 gold. Even if you wanted to go up and see, do you think you'd have the chance? Well, This ticket is worth 1,000 gold. Want to come aboard? 269501:24:04:63301. Everyone knows Miss Ping is boarding the boat to dance. Everyone is scrambling to find the best. How about it? You have no idea. Any decent spots have been snatched up. See those people? Those are the ones who couldn't buy a spot on the boat. They can only stand by the lakeside to watch. That's so exaggerated. Isn't it just watching a dance? Have they never seen it before or something? Just watching a dance? That's Miss Ping's dance. Can it be the same? Oh. Is Miss Ping more than an ordinary person? Does she have an extra eye or is she missing a nose? Look at him. What kind of words are those? If Xiaobai heard you talking about his goddess like that, his spit alone could drown you. He already has a beauty in his arms. Why didn't you go back earlier? Why join the crowd here? The Mei Chem, let's get this straight. I have to go back early. I'm a family man now. I'm not the same as you guys. Enough, every sentence is about your wife. Don't just talk. I heard the sea base in this lake is exquisite. And there's this spring driving, famously peaceful and delicious. Drifting? Driving? Qi Yan, was your brain kicked by a donkey? You don't have to drive on the way back. What is the carriage driver for? Qingyue was supposed to come too, but she caught a slight cold last night. She was afraid of passing the illness to you so she had to regretfully give it up. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Ning Ning, when did you become so familiar with Miss Gu? When we were at the princess's manor earlier, I felt like an old friend of Sister Gu at first sight. I felt we really hit it off. Am I disturbing you? Not at all. The more people out for fun, the merrier. It's just that I used to think Miss Gu was such a celestial figure that she would be difficult to approach. Seeing her today, I feel I was being shallow. Why are there so many people by the lakeside? Excuse me, what are you all looking at? What else could it be? I heard that girl Ting something from Chunfeng is boarding the boat to dance today. All these people came because of her reputation. Ah, right. That's the name. Is this Miss Ping very famous? I see. I don't know what kind of spell this woman cast to make all these men so infatuated they don't go home. Exactly, but the legs are on these people. If they didn't want to come, could Miss Ping force them to come? You, young lady, how can you be speaking up for a courtesan? Mocking poverty but not prostitution. If not for having no other choice, who would be willing to degrade themselves? That point of view is quite interesting. Just saying whatever comes to mind. Ah. She's coming, she's coming. I don't see anyone yet. What are they getting so excited about? Still holding the pipa, half hiding her face, holding it backwards can even better arouse people's desire to investigate. What's wrong? Did you catch a cold? You're a bit weak. It's only been how long? You're the one who's weak. How much longer? I want to go back and sleep. Soon, soon, wait a bit longer. This is what that person meant. I understand. Miss Ping, the time has come. Can't see her face either. It's okay, just watching her dance is fine too. This is the Zhizhi dance. Is there a story behind it? It is said that this dance originated from the Western regions. The difficulty is extremely high. It requires high strength and flexibility from the dancer. Look at such dense drum beats. Yet her pace is never messy. Raising her legs and bending her waist, the strength is just right. She has a deep foundation. Dancing with the essence. It truly hasn't been exaggerated. Thank you all for your love. Today, I've specially prepared a special segment for everyone. Please write what you want to say to me on the flower ribbons.
随后我会随机抽取几名在场的观众。还有这种好事，今天没白来。
怎么，你还想去凑个热闹？这么多人，能抽中你就见鬼了。
万一我就走了运呢？试试又不亏。再说错过这次，可就没下次了。
管他呢。
He won't shed a tear until he sees the coffin. It seems there's nothing much to see next. It's getting late. Let's head back. MHM, Qi Yan isn't back yet. Not yet. It wasn't easy for the young master to get out. Forgetting to return right now. It's fine to let him indulge a bit. Master Ba. Young master rarely goes out. He's still not back. No wonder he's staying so long. Go find him. After you find him, give him a message. If he refuses to come back, then I'll have to go and fetch him personally. Where's the young master? Young madam, he was taken away by the people from the Jingzhou prefecture. Did he get into a fight again? This time it's not. It's murder. No, the young master didn't kill Ping Ting. He definitely didn't kill her, miss. What exactly is going on? I heard Miss Ping Ting was going to dance tonight. Young Master Ji and the others suggested going to take a look. Second young master was reluctant at first, but he didn't want to spoil their mood. Because the boat tickets were expensive. This servant didn't follow the young master onto the boat. It's Miss Ping Ting. Miss Ping Ting jumped into the lake. Young master. On what grounds are you arresting my young master as a suspect in a murder case? We need to take him back for investigation. Qi Yan, you. What exactly did you do to Miss Pingting? Why would you drive her to jump into the lake and commit suicide? Young madam, you must believe the young master. Not to mention his alcohol tolerance is excellent. He wouldn't get drunk easily, even if he was drunk. At most he would just sleep through the night holding a rooster. He would absolutely never do such a frantic and heartless thing. You say your young master's alcohol tolerance is very good? Yes. What about Ji Wuya and Tang Su? It's said that when the incident happened, young Master Ji and young Master were not Tang with the young master, but the government people still took them both back for investigation as well. Keep this matter from the master and madam for now. I'll go to the magistrate's office first. Ba Liang, pack some warm clothes. I'll send them to the young master. Who dares to trespass into the heavy prison grounds? My lady is the legitimate daughter of the Shin family. The minister of revenue. Our young master was just arrested by you. She is extremely worried. Please, young brother, make it relax. You are openly bribing. Sorry, I don't fall for that. Please leave quickly. My husband has not been convicted yet. He was only invited by you for investigation. Taking him away in broad daylight is already treating him as a criminal, causing the people to condemn him. If it's later found out that he was framed, then I'm afraid I'll have to enter the palace to ask Her Majesty the Empress to give my husband justice. So it is Miss Shen. Please come in, please come in. Don't take offense. This kid is a newcomer and has no eye for things. He didn't recognize you. Didn't know. Wife. You, why are you here? Could I trouble you to open the door? I'll bring these things in. I won't stay long and will leave soon. Then, Miss Shen, you must hurry. I'll go for a walk next door. Don't come in. It's dirty in here. Did they use torture on you? I didn't kill anyone. And I didn't do that kind of thing. I believe you, husband. Really? You really believe me? Husband has no grievance or enmity with that Miss Why would you make things difficult for her? Xiaoyi and Tang Su dragged me to see Miss Ping. I kept my head down eating the whole time. Even for drinking. I only had 2 cups. I've never even seen her, let alone anything else. Why would she do this? Sometimes, even if you don't provoke others, someone will take the initiative to provoke you, to harm you. It's not because you did anything wrong, but because of their evil. You just need to explain everything truthfully. Leave the rest to me. I will get you out. Then what should I do? Truthfully tell them what you know. As for the rest, leave it to me. Take care of yourself. Wait for me to pick you up. Qi Yan is absolutely incapable of doing such a thing. There must be some misunderstanding. Please investigate carefully and clear his name soon. Alright. How to handle a case is not the turn of you 2 laymen to teach. It's getting late. Go back now. We might summon you for questioning again at any time. Miss Shen. Sister-in-law, how is Qi Yan? Thank you for your concern, young Master Ji. My husband's condition is acceptable. Sister-in-law, why don't you hit me? Scolding me a few words would be fine too. This is all my fault. If I hadn't insisted on seeing Miss Pingting, Qi Yan wouldn't have suffered this undeserved calamity. We all believe this definitely has nothing to do with Qi Yan. If only we had been there at the time, maybe Qi Yan wouldn't have. Anyway, we are to blame. Regardless of whether this was done by Qi Yan or not, the Jingzhou prefecture will surely find out the truth. It's late. You 2 should head back as soon as possible. I still have matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Sister-in-law must surely resent us in her heart. It's only human nature. Hey, think about it carefully. The 3 of us went out together. In the end, only Qi Yan had this kind of thing happen. It's hard for Miss Shen not to take her anger out on us. How could it be like this? I don't believe Qi Yan would drive Miss Pingling to jump into the lake and commit suicide. But why was it Qi Yan? He and Miss Pingling had never even met, let alone having a feud. Does Miss feel that the 2 young masters Ji and Tang are suspicious? When the incident happened, both of them had alibis. Do you think this is just a coincidence? Looking at it this way, the suspicion on the 2 of them is indeed very large. But this servant heard that the 2 young masters and the young master have quite a deep friendship. How could they do such a thing? There are no permanent friends in this world, only permanent interests. In your eyes, the affection is as solid as gold. But to others, discarding you is no different from discarding a burden. No difference at all. Bastard. How did our Qi family such a lawless monster? How am I supposed to face our ancestors? If the gatekeeper hadn't been sharp, I'm afraid by tomorrow the Qi family would be the laughingstock of all Yanjing. And we'd still be kept in the dark. Second sister-in-law, this is where you're wrong. Second brother has caused such a huge disaster. How could you still think about hiding it from us? What exactly are your intentions? Second daughter-in-law, this is the good son you've raised. Normally it's just cockfighting and neglecting one's duties. I can turn a blind eye to some things, but not this. What? What has he done? He's actually involved in a homicide. My Qi family absolutely cannot tolerate such an unruly wretch who ruins our family reputation. Mother. Mother, please calm down. This matter may not be as it appears on the surface. Grandmother, the prefect of Jingzhou has only invited my husband to go and cooperate with the investigation. He has not been convicted yet. Whether he did it or not is still open to question. They only arrested him alone. Doesn't that prove his suspicion? Things have developed to this point. Do you think there's still room for a turnaround? Of course there is. After the mountains and rivers, we haven't reached a dead end yet. How can we jump to conclusions so easily? Tang Ning, I know you are anxious to protect your husband, but the charge of murder is no small matter. You must know that if this really involves Brother Yan, we will all be dragged down. If nothing else, when the Marquis and Ziheng go to court tomorrow, the petitions against them will be enough to give us a hard time. No way. This rebellious son must be expelled from the family. Grandmother. We are one family. We rise together in glory. We fall together in shame. When something like this happens, instead of finding a way to solve it, you're in a hurry to cut ties. If word gets out to outsiders, or even in the eyes of His Majesty, how will it look? Self-preservation is natural. Protecting yourself is natural. But if it's proven, spilled water is hard to retrieve. What's come is hard to take back. Presumptuous. Are you accusing us? Elder sister knows you're anxious to save him. But you shouldn't openly contradict the old lady. Second sister is quite broad-minded, leaving aside how I contradicted her. If we hadn't been married to the wrong people that day, you would probably be more anxious than I am now. Second sister is currently pregnant. The most important thing is to rest and avoid stress. Grandmother, my second sister is pregnant. Grandmother, these words really misunderstand this granddaughter-in-law. Tang Ning is clearly looking at the big picture. She's considering the long-term development of our entire Qi matter. Grandmother, father, mother. Second brother's matter hasn't been finalized yet. We might as well wait and see what the prefect says. Mother, what Ziheng says makes sense. Although Yan is a bit rebellious, he shouldn't go as far as doing something like this. The second master knows your brother. However, on ordinary days, on the education of children, wait. Tang Ning, how is that child Qi Yan? How did he get trapped? Father, mother, I believe my husband is innocent. Sai, we know what kind of character our own son has. As parents, how could we not be clear? That child Yan, if you say he's not ambitious, or that he's useless, but how could I not know the child that child Yan, you say he's not ambitious, you would absolutely never do. Something like taking liberties with a young lady. Murder. I believe him too. Tang Ning, it is his blessing to have married you. From now on, you will be the head of this household. Whatever you say, goes. Tang Ning, do you think there's anything we can do? We can't interfere with the government's investigation. Can we find a way to make it easier for him inside? Don't worry, Master. I will try to contact Lord Liu to ensure he isn't subjected to torture. I heard that when the government handles cases, their interrogation methods are quite. Father is worried they will force a confession through torture. That boy Qi Yan hasn't suffered much since he was a child. I'm worried if he is tortured. What if he confesses to everything in a moment of weakness? Then what should we do? The capital. Father, leave this matter to me. I guarantee my husband won't be subjected to severe torture in prison. You aren't planning to ask the Empress for mercy, are you? That won't do. Why can't I ask the Empress? So many people are watching this case. If the Empress really intervenes, it will inevitably cause public resentment to boil over. Wouldn't that be putting her on the spot? How can we put Her Majesty in such a difficult position? Rest assured, Father and Mother, I am not asking the Empress to take action. I have other plans for this matter. The subordinates have confirmed it. It is indeed Ping Ting. She actually dared to act on her own initiative. This case has caused an extremely negative impact. Pressure the prefect of Jingzhou. Tell him he must close the case as quickly as possible. Tang Ning, I'll go with you. I know, Mother, about husband, but today probably won't be peaceful. Please wait in the mansion. Well, I can't just do nothing. Mother, why don't you stay in the carriage? I'll go together with you. I can't let you face it alone. Even the Son of Heaven is equal to commoners before the law. Since Qi Yan killed Lady Ping Ting, he should. Everyone, please listen to me. I know you are all very concerned about this case, but it takes time to find out the truth. You are here denouncing, Besides wasting time and causing chaos, it doesn't help the progress of the case much. Lord Liu, aren't we also afraid that you will bow to pressure and have to yield to the powerful? Young Master Shao, you're here. Oh, isn't this a coincidence? The person has just arrived. Did young Master Shao see my husband kill someone with his own eyes? Isn't this an indisputable fact? So many people saw Lady Ping Ting jump down from Qi Yan's room. Could it possibly be fake? They say hearing is false, and seeing is believing. But sometimes, what the eyes see isn't necessarily the truth. You only saw Lady Ping Ting jump into the lake, but you didn't see the cause or the process of the event. At that time, Qi Yan was the only one in the room. Then who? Are you trying to make excuses for him? I am guilty. I'm making excuses. Ning has absolutely no excuses, but based solely on your one-sided story. You want to convict him? Is this the public opinion can melt gold from reading the books of sages? I believe in the justice of the law. If Qi Yan really killed someone, or forced Lady Ping Ting into illicit acts, then he deserves to die 10,000 deaths. But he has been framed. Today, every word we say every word you say becomes a sword. Every one of you is a murderer. You are using sophistry. You are all scholars. Don't you understand the logic that public opinion and accumulated slander can destroy bones? If Qi Yan is truly guilty, the law will punish him. It's not for you to hold a public trial here. You speak so high-sounding. But who knows if your chief family will pressure the Lord? Xiao, he acts recklessly. Young Master Xiao thinks too highly of us. The Jingzhou government is not the chief family's domain. Besides, I came today specifically for this matter. Regarding this case, I request a joint investigation by the court and the Jingzhou prefect. Does the second young mistress of the chief family not trust this official? Lord Lu, you've misunderstood. It's just that this case is complex. I heard the Court of Judicial Review is good at solving strange cases, and that is why I made this proposal. Furthermore, according to the laws of our dynasty, cases involving should be transferred to the Court of Judicial Review for trial. My request isn't excessive, is it? Allow this official to report this up. After asking for the opinion of those I can give you an answer. Then I thank you in advance, my lord. The Court of Judicial Review is famous for being impartial and selfless. Young Master Xiao can rest assured now. Let's go. You're worried. Lord Lu, the Vice Minister of the Court of Judicial Review, outstanding character and ability. You've gone to a lot of trouble. Sister, don't worry. Aside from the normal interrogation process, if those above give orders, this official won't dare to use torture easily either. Sister. I heard that, Qi Yan. Oh, this must be Tang Ming's younger brother? I'll wait in the carriage first. You two siblings can talk. The second mistress is here too? How did you come? I heard the news early this morning. I was nearly exploding. This matter is also my siblings talk. The second mistress is here too? Although that boy looks early this morning. In fact, he has too many schemes. But this kind of thing doesn't seem like something when I see him, I must break his legs. How dare he make you worry about him? Sister, look at you, acting so capable. If he really dares to do something to wrong sister, I'll break his legs. Acting so impulsively, you'd better worry about father breaking your legs first. I didn't think. I just wanted to come and ask about the situation. Sister, what exactly is going on? There are many suspicious points in this matter. It's not something that can be explained in a few words. I don't have a clue yet. This is a sensitive time. I don't know how many eyes are watching. We must be cautious in our words and deeds. No acting willfully or recklessly. Did you remember? Fine, I'll listen to everything sister says. If there's anything you need, sister, just must be cautious. Young master. I am Lu Yifu, the Vice Minister of the Court of Judicial Review. I will be responsible for participating in the investigation of your case. I hope second young Master Qi can cooperate. Hello, Lord Lu. Everything that needs to be explained has been explained. I don't know what else Lord Lu wants to know. I read second young Master Qi's statement. You suspect that you were drugged that day, but I only today discovered that nothing. No drug residues were found. Is second young Master Qi questioning my investigative ability? Tea, snacks, wine, and food. I've had them all tested one by one. There were no problems. After the incident, the pleasure boat of Chunfeng Pavilion was put under guard. Others wanted to tamper with it temporarily, but there was no chance to replace it. Are you sure the boat was put under guard? No chance. Are you sure everything? I also checked the incense. It is ordinary Storax incense. This incense does have the effect of calming nerves and improving sleep, but it cannot do what is stated in second young Master Qi's testimony, which is to make a person lose their mind and lose consciousness. But I clearly felt dizzy and lightheaded at the time. Chest tightness and shortness of breath. How do you explain that? I'm not quite sure about that. To be safe. Lord, can I please call a doctor? Imperial Physician Zhang, sorry to trouble you with the trip. Greetings to Lord Lu, Lord Lu. It's a coincidence, I happened to be nearby, so I just dropped by to take a look. This young master's body has no abnormalities, except for being a bit weak. There are no signs of poisoning either. May I ask, Imperial Physician Zhang, this STO, Rax, incense, if smelled for a long time, can it cause chest tightness and shortness of breath, dizziness and agitation? Not under normal circumstances. But does the young master often feel heat in your hands and feet, and a dry mouth and throat? Ah. That is indeed the case. Then that's it. This is a manifestation of yin deficiency and excessive fire. Storax has high medicinal value, but it is not suitable for this type of person. This incense has a tonic effect. It will only worsen the symptoms of yin deficiency and excessive fire, chest tightness, shortness of breath, and restlessness. He's making things up. He wants to exonerate himself. You heard it just now. Imperial Physician Zhang said he was not poisoned at all. I don't think he's lying, but he's clinging to this one point. It proves that he really thinks there's a problem. In short, people who tell lies will find ways to cover them up. Only those who tell the truth won't have too many misgivings. Then in Lord Lu's opinion, what should we do next? I want to see what we should do. I want to see if we have already had the coroner examine the body. My lord, no need for formalities. What's the situation? Confirmed to be death by drowning without a doubt. But there is one thing that is a bit strange. What is it? Please look, my lord. The deceased's hands are very clean. Even the fingernails are excessively tidy. Is there a problem? Women love cleanliness. Isn't this quite normal? Drowning people, especially those who cannot swim, often, in their panic, will find ways to grab things around them. Anything they can grab. This is the human survival instinct. This lord is right. So generally speaking, a drowning person will have foreign matter left in their hands or nails. These could be impurities in the water, or aquatic plants, mud, sand, and so on. But this deceased person's hands are excessively clean. This shows that when she fell into the water, she did not struggle violently. That's exactly what I mean. Do you think there's such a possibility? The deceased felt she had been humiliated, and intended to prove her innocence with death. So when she fell into the water, she didn't struggle violently. What has Lord Lu discovered? She has thin calluses on her fingertips and thumb web, and her palms. That's indeed strange. Reasonably speaking, as the star attraction of Chunfeng Pavilion, the madam would certainly not let her do any rough work. How could her hands have calluses? As a courtesan, one must be proficient in the arts. Practicing the zither for a long time will also leave a layer of calluses. But I always feel something is wrong. I plan to go to Ting's residence to take a look. I can go by myself. Then I'll trouble Lord Lu to take a trip. Lord Lu, I've been waiting for a long time. Eldest Miss Shin, you are waiting here specifically for this official. What is the matter? Naturally, it's for my husband's case. Don't be afraid, Lord Lu. I know the rules. I just want to know how things are going. I won't ask about the details. And make things difficult for you. There is no conclusive evidence yet to prove that second young Master Qi is indeed innocent, so he might have to suffer and stay in prison for a while longer. Where does Lord Lu plan to go? Eldest Miss Shin, if you have something to say, speak plainly. Lord Lu is going to Chunfeng Pavilion. I want to go with you. Eldest Miss Shin, do you know what you are saying? Leaving aside that you are a woman, how can you enter a place of ill repute? This official's case handling is no joke. How can I let you act recklessly? You are a man, my lord. You don't understand a young woman's thoughts. Naturally, you aren't as meticulous as a woman. If any clues are missed, in the end, it's my husband who will be implicated. Since you don't trust my ability, why did you mention me by name and transfer this case to the Court of Judicial Review? You, my lord. It is precisely because I believe you will uphold the law impartially that I requested the Court of Judicial Review to assist in solving the case. Eldest Miss Shin might as well wait patiently. Years ago when you went to the capital for the exams, I once saved your life. Now I wish to call in that favor. I wonder if you will grant it or not. You are just and upright, my lord. It is I who am calling in a favor. I'll be the petty person. Lord Lu, I'm ready. Acceptable. Do I not look the part like this? From now on, you are my page boy. No problem. Named A Tang. Understood, my lord. Let's go. Guests, please come in. Young master looks like a new face. First time? I'm here to please don't call your manager. Please wait a moment. My lord, don't be so nervous. Otherwise, everyone will know we're here to investigate. Who wants to see me? Look at these blind fools. They didn't even tell me an honored guest had arrived. I wonder what this lord is. Louis Fu, Vice Minister of the Court of Judicial Review. I've been ordered to come and investigate Pingting's case. So it's Lord Lu. I wonder what the lord is here for. I want to see the residence of the deceased. Miss, is it convenient? Naturally, it's convenient. I specifically kept Pingting's room, and haven't let anyone touch it. My lord. My lord. This is the room where Pingting used to live. Since that child had the accident, I've had her room locked up. It saves me from seeing things that remind me of her. Where's the maid who used to serve Pingting? I'd like to find her to learn some things. Is the lord talking about Jin Xiao? I'll have someone call her right away. Much obliged. Oh, you're being so polite with me. She seems to have a special fondness for orchids. Orchids symbolize noble character, not following the worldly trends. Many literati like to compare themselves to orchids. Being in a situation like hers, it's not strange for her to seek spiritual solace from him. Greetings, my lord. Are you Jin Xiao? Yes, my lord. Don't be nervous. I've called you here just to learn. Some things about Pingting. Please feel free to ask. The madam has said that I should cooperate. How long have you searched Pingting? It's been 3 years. What hobbies did your mistress usually have? Lately? Mistress usually played chess or the zither. She didn't have any special hobbies. As for who she was close to, I haven't noticed anyone. Lady Pingting had a quiet personality. Most of the time, she liked to be alone. She didn't let me come near to serve her either. On the night of the incident, did your mistress ever see anyone? Or were there any unusual actions? When I was at the door, I thought I heard Lady Pingting talking to someone. But at that time, she was the only one in the room. I suspected I had heard wrong. It's also possible she was talking to herself. There was also the lottery drawing. Originally, there was no such segment. I heard the madam say it was Lady Pingling's own suggestion. A Tang. A Tang. Sir, what are your orders? What are you looking at? You're looking so intently. Sir, look at this. Is there anything special about it? Didn't you notice, sir? These are red beans. The red beans I've seen don't seem to look like this. The red beans you usually see, sir, are edible ones. This kind of red bean is also called the yearning seed. It is highly toxic and cannot be eaten. Red beans symbolize yearning. Your young mistress had someone in her heart. This servant truly didn't know about it. No need to be nervous. We won't make things difficult for you. It's just that your mistress's cause of death is a mystery. Don't you want us to find out the truth, so that she can rest in peace soon? According to my guesses, Miss Pingting probably had someone she loved. It was on the night of the Lantern Festival. Miss Pingting seemed to be in a very good mood. She began to dress up and apply makeup meticulously. I reckoned that she must be going to meet someone, but she just sat there blankly in front of the mirror. Her expression showed neither grief nor joy. But for some reason, I just felt that she never ended up meeting that person. Moment, she must have been very disappointed. What is this? Your mistress's health was poor. Why did she always have medicine ready? Angelica, cloves, herbal ingredients. These aren't medicinal materials. They are spices used for making incense. Your mistress also knew how to make incense. Why didn't you say so just now? Mistress only made incense for her own use. I didn't think there was anything special about it. All right. Your mistress liked this scent very much. Yes, she particularly liked the scent of orchids. But it's hard to find on the market. Even if she could buy some. She wasn't quite satisfied. There's nothing else here. You may go out now. I'll call you if I have more questions. Yes, sir. What are you thinking about? I want to search a bit more. To see if there are any other clues. Don't act recklessly. Don't worry, sir. I'm just looking. I won't do anything else. What happened? Sir, this was found inside a hidden compartment. It was placed together with that sword. Could there be a secret hidden inside? This is evidence. I must take it back. That is only right. Who's there? Who goes there? The person who's going to take your life. Run. Sir, run. Run any further and I'll kill him. I am an official of the Imperial Court. Killing me won't do you any good. What do you want? Hand it over. Fine, don't shoot. Fine. I'll put the box down and slide it to you. Shut up. Fine. I'll put the box down and slide it to you. Let him go. Now tell me what you want. How about we both move at the same time? Yuan Zhao. Were you trying to lose your life just now? Sir, please keep it safe this time. Who is he? Don't worry, sir. That is my guard. If you want to punish me, sir, let's talk about it later. This is no place to stay. Fire. Go. How did the fire get so big? Run. Ah. Put out the fire. What are you all standing around for? The fire is spreading too fast. I'm afraid it can't be saved. God, are you going to let anyone live? Who did I, Lady Hua, offend? To be treated like this. That's great, ma'am. It's the people from the Jingzhou Prefecture. Officers, help. There are still many people inside. It seems Lord Liu from the Court of Judicial Review hasn't come out yet either. You all are responsible for putting out the fire. Save people. Master, follow me. This way. You go first. Didn't I tell you to go? Why are you back again? Stop talking nonsense. Quick, give me a hand. Lord Liu, are you all right? I'm fine. There are a few injured people here. Cough, cough, cough. Are you all right? I'm fine. Your wound, it's nothing, sir. Go home immediately. Listen to me. No one knows you were here today. Don't mention this to anyone. Do you understand? Be careful, sir. Miss, how did you end up in such a mess? There was a slight accident. Did you call the people from the Jingzhou Prefecture? Master told me to wait outside. During that time, I noticed two people. They looked nervous as they came out from inside. You did well. Fortunately, the people from the Jingzhou Prefecture arrived in time. I'm afraid there would have been many casualties. What on earth did Pingting have on her, to make them go through so much trouble? Just wait and see. Some people have really lost both their pawns and their game this time. Sigh. Lord Liu, with your outfit, could it be that you went out to rob someone? Second young Master Qi, you can go back now. Ah? Pingting was skilled at making incense. I had Imperial Physician Zhang look at the sachet she wore. That sachet and the storax seem fine when viewed separately, but using them together can cause a person to lose their mind in a short period of time and be manipulated by others. No wonder. No wonder I felt so dizzy. There really was something wrong with that incense. But why did she put on such a show? Deliberately or unintentionally framing me? I suspect someone forced her to do it. Second young Master Qi might want to think carefully. If you have any enemies. Second young master. The second young master is back. Mother wouldn't believe me. See, hasn't my husband returned? You brat, you finally know to come back? Mother, the way you say it, as if I didn't want to come back. It's not like I own the Jingzhou Prefecture. 3,667. Come when I want. And leave when I want. Enough with the sentimentality. Is there anything to eat or drink? Husband, give me something. Wait a moment. Sweeping the body with mugwort to ward off evil and cleanse impurities. After this ordeal, may you be safe and successful from now on. Thank you. Look at them, the young couple is being so polite to each other. It's so late. Why aren't you sleeping yet? No need to specifically wait up for me. I'm not a 3-year-old child. It'll be dawn in another hour. I couldn't sleep anyway. Just talking with my husband. I couldn't sleep. Oh. I heard from Lord Lu that you accompanied him to the Spring Breeze Pavilion to find clues. That's why I was released so quickly. It's been hard on you these past 2 days. It wasn't that hard. It was you, husband, who suffered some hardships in prison. A real man. Taking a little hardship is just a way to temper oneself. Besides, I didn't actually suffer much. Lord Lu is decent. He seems like a good official. That is the kind of upright official that people have in their hearts. Lord Lu is indeed a good man. Husband, rest and build up your strength first. When you go to pay respects to grandmother tomorrow, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. It seems this beating is destined to be unavoidable. I just hope she'll nag a few sentences less when the time comes. Master, that thing has fallen into Lu Yifu's hands. What do I keep a bunch of useless people like you for? Can't even handle one. Weak and powerless scholar. This Lu Yifu is just like that old man Chen Yushin. He's someone who won't be moved by force or persuasion. I think it's better too. Your Highness, you mustn't. What brilliant idea do you have? Your Highness using Pingting to deal with Qi Yan this time is truly like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. It has already hurt the foundation. Ordering someone at the Spring Breeze Pavilion. Now that it's become a big deal, His Majesty will surely investigate to the end. Are you accusing His Highness? I am thinking of His Highness's grand plan. As for Mr. Chu, time and again, you egg His Highness on to act impulsively. Exposing ourselves prematurely. I wonder what your true intentions are. You. Enough. What time is it, and you're still? Continue. If your Highness attacks Lu Mingyi at this time, the death of a court official and the death of a prostitute are vastly different. At that time, His Majesty will surely be furious, ordering the 3 judicial departments to investigate. There's no guarantee it won't lead back to your Highness. But at tomorrow's morning court, Lu Yifu will surely bring this matter before the Emperor. Could it be that I can only sit by helplessly? Your Highness, however, the Crown Prince is still at the border, forgetting the news of victory, not returning to court. His Majesty has long suffered from the power of the consort's family. Why don't we take the opportunity to sow some discord? You always have a way. I almost lost my composure. Your Highness overpraises me. This matter is all because of my playfulness, causing such a big scene. Please punish me, grandmother. Humph, you are quite self-aware. Without me mentioning you've admitted your mistake first. Do you know, this face has been completely lost. Mother, Ayen, the Jingzhou, the prefecture has already cleared it up. Haven't they released him? Even so, those outside who don't know the truth will inevitably speculate about our Qi family. Sister-in-law, it's not that I'm saying, but Yan Jiyer's reputation hasn't been great usually. Look, if this had happened to anyone else, everyone wouldn't have insisted so firmly that he was the one who did it. From what my eldest sister-in-law is saying, is it because my son's reputation is usually that he deserves to be framed? He suffered an undeserved calamity, and yet it's turned into his fault. If he had been well-behaved before, this wouldn't have happened. I'm also wondering, out of so many, why did they have to frame him specifically? Grandmother is right to lecture me. This matter started because of Qi Yan alone, damaging the Qi family's reputation, causing the whole family to be burdened by me, and pointed at by others. Qi Yan is willing to accept punishment. Mother, do not worry. I am willing to accept punishment. Please punish me, grandmother. Did you all hear that? He said it himself. Without rules, there is no order. Someone, bring the family discipline. Today I will make him remember this well. Old madam, I know I was wrong. He already knows he's wrong, this once, so just let him know you're wrong. He already knows he's wrong. Grandmother, wouldn't this be a bit much? Yan Jiyer's wife. Are you questioning my decision? Even though you come from a distinguished background and have the Empress backing you up, don't forget you are a junior. Is this how the Sher family taught you manners? Your granddaughter-in-law is not questioning grandmother's decision. It's just that my husband has a month before he participates in the autumn exams. If something happens to his health now, and he misses the exams, or if his performance is affected, that would be no small matter. Yes, old madam, Ayan has prepared for these exams for so long. He mustn't let all his previous efforts go to waste if you insist on the family discipline. It would make you seem cold-hearted, mother. Humph, that son of yours has tested so many times without passing. How can you? If he truly, because of this, affects his exam performance, then it only proves it was his fate. What are you all still standing around for? Oh, how lively. What is going on here? It's just handling some family matters. It's nothing but this worthless nuisance of mine. I've made a fool of myself before you, but why has Eunuch Fu suddenly graced us with his presence? Isn't it a coincidence? I have come specifically for second young Master Qi. Eunuch Fu, could it be that our Yen has offended His Majesty in some way? Madam Marquis, do not worry. It is a good thing. His Majesty heard from the Vice Minister that the Court of Judicial Review suffered an injustice and was misunderstood and wronged by the world. He specifically ordered me to come. Clear second young Master Qi's name. Second young Master, please get up quickly. This matter. Also, a grievance. Once. Second young Master Qi is indeed an insightful person. Look at my memory. I almost forgot the important business. Miss Shen, the Empress asked me to bring you a message. You haven't been to the palace in a long time. Eunuch, tell the Empress for me. Wait until I've finished the matters at hand. I will certainly. Grandmother. Still. Learn. Thank you, grandmother, for your magnanimity. Yan Jier is quite capable to actually be able to involve His Majesty. Hehe, look at what eldest aunt is saying. How could a junior like me have such ability? It's because His Majesty sees everything clearly and is profoundly righteous. Humph. This time, thanks to His Majesty's decree arriving in time. Otherwise, you brat. This beating would certainly not be avoided. Husband, gentlemen, pleading for your brother. It was just a small favor. Assistant Minister Chi, you seem to be on good terms with my second brother. Since the second young master is innocent, I am merely clearing his name. What is wrong with that? I'm sorry. I've offended you. But I meant no harm. Assistant Minister Chi, watch your words and actions. Otherwise, it's easy to cause unnecessary misunderstandings. I want to ask Lord Lu for a favor. I can help you. If it's just that the Lord went against his heart. It's just doing what is within one's ability. Let's hear it. If it's proven later that Qi Yan is innocent, I want to ask you to clear his name openly and honorably. You and I both know that gossip is a fearsome thing. If the truth isn't made public, the suspicion on him will never be washed away. The impact of this matter will also follow him for a lifetime. Follow. You can't answer clearly for a lifetime. A child. Those noble sons who used to chase after Miss Pingting. Every one of them is avoiding her now. It's not surprising. The world is never stingy in praising a woman's beauty, or glorifying their devotion, as if without the nourishment of love, they would find it hard to survive. But why? Probably because like this, they appear more gentle, harmless, helpless, because we are human. You're right. We are human. Sister Shuaching, the begonia cake she made last time were really delicious. Thinking of that taste now makes my mouth water. I made those for the young mistress. If you want to eat, make them yourself. Step aside, don't block the way. Did I provoke her? None of my business. Young master, Ji Wujia, and Tang Su have come to visit. Does my husband want to see them? Provoked. Her. 3939 none of my business. Busy. Husband, have a good talk with the two young masters. I say, have you all taken the wrong medicine today? I've never heard such a request. Wasn't the matter that night an accident? An accident is an accident, but ultimately, we also have a responsibility. Fine, I didn't suffer any actual harm. Don't put on a face like you're at a funeral. It looks weird to me, these two. Truly, don't blame us. Aren't we good brothers? You. No more sleeping, One day we can dominate Yinjing together again. That's so mushy. Aren't you disgusted? By the way, I heard from Lord Lu. That Pingting's case isn't that simple. How so? Didn't the Jingzhou prefecture say Pingting died for love? That's just the official story for the public. To appease the people. In fact, Pingting learned some unknown secrets and was forced to choose suicide. Then those are all true. 3,968 are what? All. What kind of extraordinary people are they? That's true. Such an important matter probably wouldn't be told to outsiders casually. Then cheer, you were just caught in the crossfire this time. Isn't that the truth? When the gods fight, it's the mortals who suffer. A pity for Miss Pingting. Since ancient times, beautiful women have had tragic fates. The ancients truly did not deceive me. Sigh. Qi Yan, the autumn exams are almost here. And you're still here reading storybooks? Can you keep it down, kid? If Shin Taning finds out, she'll go complain to my mother again. I don't even know how to cram at the last minute. Even if you're just pretending, you should at least put some heart into it. Snacks? You want to eat snacks? I have plenty here. Take whatever you want. Sigh. Brother Qi, this counts as balancing work and rest. Don't make things hard for him. Young master. Why are you writing young master Tang's name on the paper? Just some things I can't figure out. However. No. It doesn't matter. No. Need. For everything. To seek. A. Answer. 1. I just don't understand. Am I really that bad of a person? Since you have a clear conscience, then others are the ones who should reflect and feel guilty. Did they hesitate when they were harming you? I understand. Then what do you plan to do, husband? An eye for an eye. Heh. A child worth teaching. Master, the task you ordered has been completed. Running back and forth in such hot weather. It's been hard on you. Have a cup of heat-relieving tea. Thank you, master. Does the young miss still want Guardian to send people to spread those rumors? Just as you said, the first and second branches are destined for different paths. I am just making preparations in advance. What is troubling you, young miss? His Highness the Crown Prince is returning to the capital soon. I heard His Highness won the battle. His Majesty will surely reward him grandly. Is that truly so? Yuan Zhao, I might need to ask you to take a long trip. No problem. Shuaching, prepare the brush and ink. TW Eldest Miss Jinxiu. Why are you here? Eldest Miss Liu, I came specifically to find you. To find me? Did something happen? That night Spring Breeze Tower caught fire. Many things were destroyed by the flames. But the Jingzhou Prefecture arrived in time. Miss Pingting's room was relatively not too badly damaged. When I was organizing her belongings, I found this. I have never seen the things inside before. They look a bit strange, so I thought I would bring them to Lord Liu. Thank you, Jinxiu. Your caution was right. Where's Jinxiu? Jinxiu went out yesterday and hasn't been seen back since. That girl is probably hiding somewhere slacking off. I won't let her off when she gets back. The young master is awake. Sijing. This servant welcomes your majesty back. The imperial physician is inside tending to his highness's wounds. I heard his injuries are very severe. I shall go in and see. This son greets Father Emperor. Injured like this, there is no need for formalities. How could the injuries be so severe? It is this son's incompetence. Why is the Crown Prince's injury so serious? What is your Imperial Academy of Medicine good for? Your Majesty, His Highness has been poisoned. This poison is extremely rare. And its toxicity is overbearing. I have no clues for the time being. Poisoned? Reporting to your Majesty because he wanted to arrive in the capital and the cavalry had difficulty moving His Highness took the squad and went ahead. Who knew they would encounter an enemy ambush midway? During the fight, he was unfortunately hit by a poisoned arrow. Attack. Qingsu, be quiet. It was my own carelessness and underestimating the enemy. You rest and recover first. Wait until you are healed. I will surely reward you for your merits. Father Emperor, this son is guilty. I cannot bear such a reward. What do you mean by that? During the Battle of Pingqing, the enemy was besieged in the city, and used the commoners' lives as leverage. General Wei proposed using a fire attack. Because of this son's womanly soft-heartedness, I refused. If Father Emperor used such cruel methods, it would be called extermination. Even if we won the battle, how would the people look at us? However, this son indeed made a mistake. Please punish me, Father Emperor. I shall discuss this matter with the ministers. You focus on nursing your wounds. Do not worry about anything else. Father Emperor isn't punishing me? Punishment is necessary. This time merits and faults offset each other. You must do your best to cure the Crown Prince. Otherwise, I will have your head. This son respectfully sees off Father Emperor. Your Highness, Her Majesty the Empress has arrived. Quickly, invite Mother Empress in. Everyone, withdraw. How did my son end up like this? Mother, do not worry. Listen to your son explain in detail. You were saying Tang Ming was the one who had someone remind you. She didn't say it explicitly. She only told me a story. Your Highness, the timing of the Crown Prince's poisoning isn't it a bit too coincidental? I have sent people to investigate. Yanhua is indeed poisoned, without a doubt. If he really did this intentionally, then my dear Imperial brother is truly too ruthless towards himself. In any case, His Majesty has temporarily dispelled his suspicions. Our previous schemes have all come to naught. Once the seeds of suspicion are planted, they are not so easily removed. His Majesty has only lowered his guard for now. But if there is any movement later, the thoughts of suspicion will be like weeds in the wind, ready to flare up again. Never mind, there are more important things at hand. The autumn examination is everything prepared over there? Rest assured, everything is proceeding according to plan. Mother will have the small kitchen cook for you. In the coming days, you won't be able to eat even if you want to. Mother, I'm going to the examination hall, not the execution ground. The way you speak, it sounds like a final meal before beheading. Don't say such unlucky things. Mother, it's not the first time husband has participated in the autumn examination. He has accumulated so much experience. There's no need to be so jittery. That's true. If nothing else, this kid and the examiners have almost developed a bond. Cough, that. Don't make a fuss. Eating something light is fine. Fine. Second young master Ji and young master Tang masters have come to the door. Husband might as well meet them. Know yourself and know your enemy. Only then can you win 100 battles. Yan, guess what good stuff we brought for you this time? Don't keep me in suspense. Just say it. Here, don't say I don't remember you. When there's good stuff, brother. The Imperial exam questions. How could I have the ability to get the actual exam questions? This is a mock exam predicted by a teacher for this session. There are quite a few in the street. Students are competing to buy them at high prices. Wuya got this thing and thought of you immediately. You guys actually believe in this? The teacher who wrote this paper is said to be from the Imperial Academy. How impressive the teachers there are. It's not like you don't know. He must be able to hit 1 or 2 questions right. Then how is this different from cheating? Even if second young Master Qi gets first place, it must be by his own strength. Otherwise, what's the point? What you said seems to make some sense. Qi Air is right. However, there have been so many predicted exam papers over the years, but those that actually hit the mark are few and far between. Let's just treat it as a bit of fun. Anyway, this young master disdains using these crooked paths. I've failed 3 times already. 1 more time doesn't really matter. Your mother doesn't expect you to bring home a top scholar title, even if you come in last. She can happily set out a few tables for a feast. What are you worried about? That makes sense. I'm just worried about you. We've already talked big. If you fail again this time, Xiao Yu and that group will laugh themselves to death. If he laughs at me, will I lose a piece of flesh or something? Am I someone who cares about worldly opinions? Qi Yan, I really didn't see it before. That you are a person with such awareness. Wow, go handle a case, will you? Hey. Wuya, have you noticed? Qi seems to have changed a lot. Has he? Isn't he always like this? Although Qi Yan is usually unreliable, he has his own set of principles for dealing with people. I think this is quite good. What did the two young masters say? Why does husband look so distracted? Ji Wuya brought me an imperial exam paper. The madam's question was the Imperial Academy teacher's question. It's my problem. Yes. New paper. The problem with that exam paper. I took a glance and tore it up. Ah? Even though I'm a failure, I still have my pride, okay? If this exam paper really hit the mark, how would that be fair and just to other candidates? It is good that husband can think this way. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Besides, husband has been diligent day and night for these past months, studying hard. I believe even without relying on these external things, husband can achieve good results. Husband, what's wrong? Even if it doesn't work out this time, there's always next time. Husband, don't lose the big picture and go astray. Don't worry, I didn't even look at the answers. The exam paper has already been torn. Then food, clothes, and supplies. Don't go hungry. I prepared them all for you. I know, mother, it's not like it's my first time, like a young lady getting into a bridal sedan. Good son, isn't mother just worried about you? Do you have anything to say? Mother has already said everything that needs to be said. I'm sure husband is tired of hearing it, so I won't nag anymore. Just don't feel pressured. Mother has said everything. You must be tired of it. I won't nag. Be pressured. Just do your best. You all should. I'm going. It's so hot outside. Go back too. I feel uneasy in my heart. Nagging. Appearance. Clearly, he has victory within his grasp. Don't worry too much. I won't hide it from you. He's like this every time. This kid calls it even if you lose the battle, don't lose your poise. Oh, enemies meet on a narrow path. Yeah, what bad luck. Qi Yan, ping the girl's death. Even if it wasn't your doing, it surely has something to do with you. I'm asking eldest young master Xiao to use your brain without even knowing it. I had no grievance or enmity with Ping. Why would I kill her? Being used as a tool. What are you doing over there? Whispering is forbidden outside the examination hall. Hey, boss. Hey. Tang Ning. Mother has something she wants to say to me. Even if Yan doesn't pass this time, can you give him one more chance? Just don't divorce him. When did I say that? If he doesn't pass, I'll divorce him? You and that boy haven't consummated that. Isn't that exactly what it means? Mother has misunderstood. I have no such intention. I don't mean to rush you either. I know marrying a Yan has been hard on you. Of course, this still depends on what you both think. Aren't you going to burn incense and pray to Buddha, Mother? I'll go right now. Young miss, the second young miss is here. Eldest sister, I've come uninvited. You won't be angry, will you? I say, second sister, your body is heavy now. You should be resting well. What are you doing in my courtyard? Eldest sister, you and I are sisters. Since we married into the same house, we've grown distant. Is second sister a noble person who forgets things easily? You snatched my marriage. Do you still expect me to continue being deeply affectionate with your heart? But father said, as sisters, we should stand together as one. Father? How has father been lately? I haven't seen him for quite a while. You've seen father? Actually, no. Father has been busy with official duties lately. His health isn't very good either. Auntie sent someone to deliver a message to sister, as the legitimate eldest daughter. You don't even care about father's recent situation. Thank you for your concern. It's getting late. Your body is heavy. Go back and rest early. After all, father loves second sister. If it weren't for your reminder, I would have known nothing of this matter. If second sister came here to show off, then you may please leave. Look at what sister is saying. You are father's only legitimate daughter. How could he not love you? I came today. Not out of love, but seeing brother-in-law go to be troubled and restless alone. Then there's no need for sister to worry. It's a good thing my husband has ambition. How does it become a bad thing coming from your mouth? Sister has misunderstood me again. If brother-in-law really passes high, that would be a great joy. My husband's ambitions are none of your concern. You came today for something else, right? I want to ask eldest sister, how can I make my mother-in-law submissive? Who do you want to make submissive? You want to make the Marchioness submissive to you, a concubine? But the second Madam Qi is obedient to eldest sister. That's because my mother-in-law has a good temper. Second sister originally had that fortune too. Eldest sister said before, that one could make someone bedridden with illness. When did I ever say such a thing? The last time I came to see eldest sister, didn't you say exactly that? Second sister probably misunderstood. What I said was that people eat grains, so it's inevitable they have times when they get sick. Is there something wrong with that sentence? Although the Marchioness is a bit strong-willed, she is, after all, the heir's second sister. Don't be foolish for a moment. Protecting yourself. Unwilling to help me. Naturally, I have nothing to say. Just pretend I never came today. Excitement in the East. I heard the Marchioness gave the heir a bedchamber maid yesterday. She's quite cute and charming. No wonder she's so anxious. Second sister is quite far along now, right? About 4 months already. She needs to be well rested from now on. Yes, she should rest her body quietly. She loves to cause such a fuss. It's really worrying. Never mind, let's not mention the weather is nice today. Suitable for feeding the fish. Then this servant will go get the fish. This kid isn't writing nonsense, is he? He didn't write nonsense. Yunk, I heard the heir didn't go to your room last night. Replying to old madam. The heir has been staying in the study these past few days. This servant, never mind. This auntie. What wind blew our auntie Shin here? Didn't I say you don't need to come and pay respects? Why aren't you staying in your place properly? Instead of running here to me? This servant is a concubine. Coming to see the Marchioness is only right. So you do know that you are a concubine. Yunk. Ah. Girl. I'm also at ease with the heir. Madam, this won't do. This servant cannot take it. Take it, I say you are worthy. Could it be that others would dare to say otherwise? Thank you for the reward, madam. This servant will surely serve the heir with all my heart and soul. That young simply has the manner of a vixen. The Marchioness is deliberately targeting young miss. But fortunately, young miss is now carrying the heir's child. It can be considered a form of security. The heir surely won't abandon young miss. That's not necessarily true. Lord Liu, what a coincidence. I was just about to look for you. Lord Liu, please speak. Pingting's body has been stolen. How could this happen? I find it strange too. I was originally planning to have her such a thing would happen. If the other party really wanted to destroy it, they could have dug it up to go through the trouble of stealing it. Isn't that redundant? Unless Pingting is very important to that person. Why hasn't this kid come out yet? Could he have fallen asleep? And nobody woke him up? Don't talk nonsense. Yan promised me. This time he definitely wouldn't fall asleep again. That's because our second young master has always been unconventional and unrestrained. These questions were really too difficult. Exactly which teacher set them? I want to pay him a visit. And bring him some local specialties. Hey, good brother, see you again next year. Wishful thinking. Who wants to see you again? You didn't look at that paper? You think too highly of me. How could I memorize so much? Besides, I think what you said was right. We can't do things that lack virtue. At least you have some character. Well, at least I participated. Even if I fail, my mother will be happy. Master G, though defeated, is still honorable. You brat. What are you dawdling for? A man with a family is indeed different. Go on, go on. I can walk home by myself. Going first. Hey. Is it necessary to make such a big scene? It's not like I don't know the way. Just be happy we came to pick you up. How do you feel, husband? Well, about that. It's okay, son. If you don't pass this time, there's always next time. Don't feel too much pressure. Failure is common. There was someone who didn't pass until they were over 50. I performed quite well this time. You could say I showed this young master's true strength. Son. Mom doesn't blame you. Mom doesn't blame you. Our son has worked hard these few days. Let's go back and eat something good. I really feel good about it this time. Look at him. He's so tired. He's having hallucinations. As expected, someone leaked the questions. Oh? I noticed something was wrong as soon as I got that exam paper with those Jiwuji sent over earlier. Someone intentionally leaked the questions. The questions. To profit from this is a serious case of fraud. How dare they? If this were to be leaked, those involved would find it hard to escape punishment. Fortunately, my husband did not participate in it, but such large-scale fraud means the results of this imperial examination will likely be collectively invalidated. Husband, are you afraid that I might feel disappointed? You have already done your absolute best. As for other accidents, we had no way of predicting them in advance. How could I blame you for that? Don't you think that on a useless person like me, the time you wasted is a pity? I don't think you are useless, husband, nor do I think the investment made in you was a waste of time. So, Qi Yan, don't belittle yourself. Second brother, are you going out? Yes. Does big brother want to join me? I heard the questions for this autumn examination were not simple. Are you competent, second brother? I feel that it's not enough. I heard Big Brother recently got a bedchamber made. As expected of Big Brother. Congratulations. What is there to be happy about? Second brother, you aren't young anymore. You've been married for over half a year. It's time to have some offspring. And make yourself more mature and steady. Big Brother's words are a bit presumptuous. Can a person whose thoughts are inherently immature suddenly become mature just by having a child? Those who don't know any better might think a child is some kind of miracle elixir. Besides, I can't be the only one to decide on this matter. It still depends on Tang Ning's intention. The initiative is in her hands. Heh. As the saying goes, the capable brother, if you want children, then have a few more. I wish you 8 children in one birth. The young master has also been cooped up for too long. Look at how he's always heading out. Sighed. Lately. Black. When he returns home, there's no scent of alcohol. He doesn't even bring his precious crickets when he goes out. What did you call me out for? Looking for a fight, is it? You're talking as if you could actually beat me. Who are you looking down on? No fighting today. I'll show you something interesting. Just speak if you have something to say. Who allowed you to put your arm around my shoulder? Let go of my hand. Chi-Yi, what are you up to again? Oh, me. Brother-in-law, you too. Exactly what is your relationship? Can't you tell? A relationship where we can't stand the sight of each other. If you don't give me an explanation today, I'll take your head off and use it as a kickball. Young Master Xiao, don't be so angry. What's the rush? Do we really have to be so sneaky? What on earth are you trying to do? Nonsense. Do you follow someone's trail out in the open? Why do we have to follow Tang Su? Isn't he your friend? You'll find out in a moment. The 3 young masters. This is a small business. Don't block me from doing business. Are you 3 going to buy anything or not? If we don't buy, can't we just look? Exactly. Who says we have to buy just because I'm selling things for young ladies? The 3 of you big men standing here like perverts. Who would dare to come over? Fine. Just shut up. He's leaving. Follow him. Since when did Tang Su get so close to Sun Air? The 2 of them are actually talking and laughing. Is this your doing? He bribed him. You're something else, Qi Yan. I knew you had no good intentions calling me here today. Young master, please have mercy. This is a small business. I have plenty of money. It's not like I can't afford to pay you back. Did you have a high fever when you were a child? How did you know? Then it's no wonder. Qi Yan, what do you mean by that? Don't try to change the subject. Can't even hear that? He said your brain was fried. Cough. Brother-in-law, don't be so blunt next time. The 2 of you are playing off each other. You're in this together, aren't you? Who's in this with him? Isn't it obvious? If my brother-in-law isn't on my side, could he be on yours? If I really had Tang Su bribe Sun Xian, why would I bring you to watch this play? And don't forget, the Sun family doesn't lack money. Then why would Sun Air betray me? I'd like to ask that too. Why would Tang Su betray me? Maybe it's because you've done too many wicked things. Looking at it this way, you haven't done fewer wicked things either. Cough cough. Think carefully. Every time you came to pick a fight with me before, wasn't there someone instigating it? Like that time at Kunshan prison. And the night something happened to Miss Pingting. That day, I heard Sun Air say that Wufu Hall had a piece of rare jade, called Kunshan jade. Most importantly, Miss Pingting was very fond of this jade. So I thought about going to see something new. I also heard from Tang Su and Ji Wuya. That Kunshan jade is rarely seen in 100 years. They knew I was always interested in such rare items. I would definitely join in the excitement. The night of Miss Pingting, he also suggested it. I would say, he knew I would definitely say, I would go myself. I would say in advance. I would say, and they deliberately tried to. Isn't that exactly right? This is clearly treating me like young master Xiao. That's outrageous. I would say, what are you stopping me for? If you go and confront them now, without any proof, would they admit it? Causing a scene in the street. You'll just be taken to the capital court. How could one beating be enough? To deal with people like that, you must destroy the things they care about most. Hiss, then how do I know what they care about? Sun Air has a younger half-brother in the family whose talent and character both surpass his. What he cares about most is this brother being a step ahead of him. As for Tang Su, what he cares about most is making a name for himself, fame, and fortune. Child, going back. Don't think that because of today's events, I'll let bygones be bygones with you. You want to borrow a knife to kill. Brother-in-law, don't make it sound so unpleasant. Get away from me. Who is your brother-in-law? Don't blame me for not warning you. With Xiao Yu's pig brain. It's not certain whether he can get it done. Don't worry. I have my own. Other preparations. Brother-in-law, if you want to find someone, late or early, you'll still have to wait. Actually, I could have come alone. There was no need to tire you with a special trip. It's no matter. I had only heard of the grand occasion on the day of the results before. Thanks to you, husband. This is the first time I've seen it. It looks quite lively. Well, since the outcome is already decided anyway. Keep a calm mindset. That makes sense. You let me come. The three of them. Tang Kuehua must have had great luck. The runner-up is Chu Mingyu. Congratulations, thank you, Chu. Everyone. The top scholar is Qi Yan. How could Qi Yan possibly be the top scholar? If he could even pass the examination, it would be written right here in black and white. Qi Yan. Could he be the top scholar? If he could even pass the examination, it would be. It's Qi Yan right here in black and white. I couldn't have misread it. Don't know. Congratulations on the first. That's right, husband. Let's head back first. Come out and confront us. Shady business. Shady business. Shady business. Shady business. Husband, the words those people just said. Don't take them to heart. What is right and what is wrong? Someone will eventually find out. Don't worry. These kinds of words, I'm used to hearing them. I won't take them to heart. The second young master became the top scholar. The second young master became the top scholar. Madam. He became the top scholar. Ladies. Someone like Qi Yan can be the top scholar? He must have cheated. An unlearned, spendthrift maid like her suddenly comes back as the top scholar. Isn't this plainly telling others that there's something fishy going on? You. Go. Keep an eye on the gate. Wait until Qi Yan returns and tell her to come to Furong Courtyard. You. Say. I didn't hear. Wrong. Really made me proud. Rewards. Everyone will be heavily rewarded. Now, follow me to the front gate to welcome the young master and young madam. You brat, you really made your mother proud this time. It's fine, as long as I didn't lose face. Tang Ning, you've worked hard these days too. We are all one family. Mother, you're joking. Let's go. We must have a great meal tonight. To celebrate. Second madam. The Marquise requests the second young master to go to Furong Courtyard. Oh. Brother Yan is back. Husband. I heard you came back as the top scholar. To grandmother, your grandson was blessed by our ancestors. It can be considered not failing your earnest expectations. I luckily became the top scholar. Qi Yan, how dare you? Do you know what the punishment for cheating in the imperial examination is? Are you trying to drag the whole family down with you? If it wasn't cheating, then with your son's ability, could he have become the top scholar in one go? Why couldn't he? Yan was already a scholar at the age of 12. Sister-in-law, don't be too agitated. Mother is also afraid that Yenner was momentarily confused. Grandmother, eldest aunt. This list for the imperial examination has been reviewed by the Ministry of Rights. If my husband truly... The people of the Ministry of Rights are not fools. What do you think? I am curious too. Usually, the people bringing the good news would have arrived by now. Why have they not come yet? This is bad, old madam. Madam Marquise, I heard the imperial rankings on the Dragon Tiger Wall have been taken down. The people from the Ministry of Rights found out someone cheated in the imperial examination. Someone maliciously them to the candidates. The account is right there. The secret is out. And you still won't admit it? Grandmother is so certain that I obtained the top scholar through improper means. Don't tell me you're going to say you got it by blind guessing? Grandmother has a prejudice against me when I have nothing to say. Is that how you speak to your elder? Old madam, the Marquis, and the second master are back. Second son, you've come back at the right time. I can no longer discipline this rebellious son. He has done such a thing to disgrace our family. Today, I will expel this rebellious son from the family. Do you have any objections? Second brother, this is no small matter. You know the penalty for cheating in the imperial examination. At best, a ban from exams. At worst, execution. The Qi family cannot afford this risk. But Yan might not have been involved in the fraud. Then how did he become the top scholar? The master of the Imperial Academy once praised the essay. The master once praised Chu Mingyu's essay. Even the Grand Tutor was full of praise. Yet he couldn't outscore Qi Yan. Old madam, since you want to expel my son from the family, then why don't we just split the household? Once the household is split, the crimes of our second branch will not involve the eldest branch no matter what. You venomous woman. I, the old lady, am not dead yet. And you're already thinking about splitting the household? What exactly are your intentions? This is the good wife you married. Sister-in-law, splitting the household is no laughing matter. Besides, what would outsiders think of the Chi family? They would think there's internal strife between brothers. Please calm your anger. I have been married into the Chi family for decades myself. And I have been more than respectful to my mother-in-law. I also know my background is humble, so I have always been humble and submissive. Fearing. But has my mother-in-law been fair? My husband is not your biological son. I can understand why you don't feel for him. Every parent cares for their child. If it were your own grandson who was in trouble, would you? Impudent. Are you blaming me for being partial? Yes. If mother could be fair, I would naturally have nothing to say. Second son, is this your wife's idea? Today, I want you to divorce this wicked woman. Will you obey or not? Man Yang has done nothing wrong. I am unwilling to divorce my wife. Mother, if you insist on expelling my son from the family today, then expel our entire family. Master. Good, very good. We should let the whole world see what an extraordinary person our Chi family has produced. Defying your legal mother for the sake of your wife, has all your learning gone to waste? Mother is simply worried that Ayen will involve the Chi family's reputation and ruin the Chi family's century-old honor. In that case, what is wrong with splitting the household? Fine, split it. Mother, second brother, and his wife are just acting on impulse. Since they insist on splitting the household, then let it be. I want to see if you can establish yourselves in the capital without the protection of the parents suddenly proposed splitting the household. What are your thoughts? I know. That mother did this for me. From a long-term perspective, splitting the household is a very wise partially. And eldest aunt harbors ill intentions. They clearly don't care about us, so we don't need such family members. If we split the household, we need to arrange for property in advance. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking, can this household be split smoothly? So, when we were at the Furong courtyard, you did it. On purpose. What do you mean on purpose? These clothes are dirty. I need to go change. Sit. Is there anything else? W, what are you doing? Applying medicine for you. Oh. This time it was hot tea. Next time if it's something else. Will you still not dodge it, husband? I'm not stupid. Besides, don't you also want to split the household? How did you know, husband? There's nothing special about it. I heard it from my mother. Husband, does mother not blame me? What's there to blame? You're not the only one who wants to split the household. Great minds think alike. Husband, your personality is quite good. This household will definitely be split. Running to mother when you're wronged. That's a childish temperament. I'm not competing anymore, mother. I'm not competing. And I'm not going to take the exams anymore. Tang Ning, you've come at the right time. Come and help me look. How is this location? A house in this area will be cheap. What of it? Any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. I think this place is quite good. Quiet amidst the hustle. The location is also good. The house just now was close to the busy market. It was far too noisy. Alright, let's settle on this one then. Mother, I'm a bit curious about my husband's childhood. Could you tell me about it? Of course. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? Husband must have been very naughty when he was a child, right? What boy isn't naughty? But Ayen was a sensible child. I'm not boasting, but he was much less of a worry than other children. And even smarter than other children. Then when husband was 12. Did anything major happen? When he was 12, Ayen became a scholar. The turning point for this child started from that time. I held Ayen's hand and urged him to study hard, but he acted out of character. He cried and made a fuss, refusing to agree no matter what. Mother suddenly fell seriously ill. Weren't there any signs before? What did the doctor say? The doctor said I had overworked myself in the early years. My body was severely depleted. Plus, I almost had a difficult birth when I had Ayen. Mother, think about it. As the mother-in-law, how could you let your daughter-in-law get the upper hand? If the household isn't split, then no matter how unwilling Wang is, she still has to serve you respectfully. She wouldn't dare to be the least bit disobedient. But if they move out, won't she be even more triumphant? But after splitting the household, will the second branch still be willing to honor you? They might already be harboring resentment toward you. He still dares to do such a thing. That's right. This doesn't do us any good. Instead, it just makes them happy. Isn't that a losing deal? Hey, what's with the panic? What happened? Old madam, a lot of people have gathered outside. They're throwing things and shouting insults and they're shouting insults. How could this be? How could this happen? They say the dishonorable master rank first. If the court doesn't punish the second young master severely, they'll come to cause trouble every day. Separate the family. We must separate the family. Where is Chi Yan? Tell Qi Yan to get the hell out but doesn't dare to face it. He's a disgrace to us scholars. Huh. What kind of scholar is he? He's just a notorious profligate. Madam, are you alright? Has someone gone to fetch the Jingzhou prefecture officials? Drive this mob away. This is preposterous. This is preposterous. Grandmother, please don't kick your grandson out of the house. They're trying to drive your grandson to his death. Cheer has come out. Good, this coward has finally shown his face. Grandmother, don't stand in front of me. What kind of skill is it to bully my grandmother? If you come at me. Quickly, help the old madam inside. Close the main gate. The old madam was just a bit startled. She wasn't injured. That's good. Separate the family. This family must be separated. Grandmother, please reconsider. Separating the family at a time like this. Wouldn't my husband's situation become even more difficult? You saw those people as well. If we leave the Marquis mansion, what should we do? That's also what he deserves. One reaps what one sows. Mother-in-law, my words were too aggressive before. Can we discuss the family separation later? Weren't you quite bold yesterday when you were clamoring to separate? Well then, let me see. How long you can remain so stubborn. Go invite the clan elders. Also, call the Marquis and the second son back. The eldest son actually brought you. Separate the family. Dragging in human ethics and social norms. The clan elders lecture is correct. I shouldn't have made mother sad. But I cannot just stand by and watch. As mother expels my son from the house. You are also a father. You should be able to understand a junior's feelings. That still doesn't justify being unfilial to your elders. It must be separated. Today, it will be separated whether you want it or not. Since the family is to be separated, then let us follow the rules. Land, assets, shops, and so on. Regardless of whether one is of legitimate or divided equally by the number of sons. The title and succession rights shall go to the eldest legitimate son. The Qi family currently has 6 plots of land, 400 acres of fertile fields, and 20 shops, according to the old madam's wishes. Yongning and Xingxing go to the Marquis, the rest follow madam. The rest are left for the second son. Patriarch, the estates can be divided equally. Then what about this ancestral home and the household servants? Don't tell me you're eyeing a share of the ancestral home too? I will live with the eldest son's family. The ancestral home should be left to the first branch. Brother, it's impossible to split this house in half. Where would you have mother live? If we really split it, outsiders would laugh at us. I know you've always been calculating, but being too petty will make people misunderstand you as being small-minded. Aunt is right. The house naturally cannot be split. But the law states, whenever a family separates, all property must be divided equally. Those who do not divide shall receive 20 strokes for every 20 strings of cash. Then how do you want to divide it? We are all one family. There's no need to calculate so precisely. We can forego the house and the servants. But we must make it up from other areas. For example, the land and shops. Just calculate the equivalent value. Since the family is separated, then move out as soon as possible. If a situation like the previous one happens again, I'll have no choice but to have you kicked out. Rest assured, mother, we will definitely move out as quickly as possible. 2 days. Sister-in-law should be able to move out by then. Right? I was thinking of tearing down the wall of the west courtyard to connect the 2 courtyards for storing miscellaneous items. Rest assured, eldest sister-in-law will head back and move immediately. That house we looked at before. Mother has already bought it. As long as there's enough silver, what can't be done? I don't need you here. Go handle something else for me. What does master want me to do? Spread the news of the Qi family separation as quickly as possible. Make sure everyone knows. You must emphasize that the second branch was forced out of the house against their will. Make it sound tragic as it can possibly be. Got it. What are you all doing? Here, the professional moving team I hired. ACI, why are you here? What else could it be for? I missed my big sister. Stop being glib. Does mother know you're here? I only came because mother agreed. I say, brother-in-law, are you here to help? Or to play? I'll move it. I'll move it. Young madam, leave it to us. Young madam, go rest over there. We can handle this small matter. Hey, sit down and rest for a bit. No need to rush this very moment. Brother-in-law has good stamina. This young master is capable in every way. I heard that regarding the imperial exam cheating the Ministry of Rights has found some leads. I reckon it won't be long before the punishment results are out. That's a good thing. If Qi Yan were truly innocent, why would the Qi family separate at a time like this? Isn't that right? This confirms that he is indeed suspected of cheating. Fortunately, the Qi family was wise enough to choose separation. Otherwise, a century of reputation would be ruined by such a profligate. If I were from the Qi family, even the ancestors' coffins couldn't hold down their century-old reputation. Yan is really suffering this time. Do you think Qi Yan could rank first without cheating? Tang Su, what do you mean by that? Didn't you also rank third? I'm just discussing it with you. Why are you getting so worked up? Don't your words imply you're doubting him? We're all brothers. Don't you know what kind of person Qi Yan is? I didn't even doubt you. How can you doubt him? Can't I doubt him? He used to be at the bottom every time. And this time, suddenly, he ranked first. Is he really some kind of genius? Do you even believe that yourself? I just don't understand. Why you're always on his side. Because he and I are brothers. I believe in him. And I believe in you too. But it seems now, you never treated us as brothers at all. The Ministry of Rights has posted the bulletin. The list for the Imperial exam cheating case is out. Go look. Wow, so many people cheated. As expected, they're all vermin. We study hard by the cold window for years, while they take shortcuts by relying on simply their family backgrounds. Hey. Well, is Qi Yan on there? Wait, why isn't Qi Yan's name here? I was wondering why you were so adamant that Qi Yan cheated. It turns out you were the one who got the top spot by cheating. Pa, Tang Su, I really looked down on you. What did you say? I cheated? Wuya, you aren't just taking your anger out on me for Qi Yan's sake, are you? This kind of joke isn't funny. Who's joking with you? It's written right there in black and white. If you don't believe it, go see for yourself. Yo, isn't this our top scholar? Having done such a guilty thing, you haven't been able to sleep soundly these past few nights, have you? Cheating and still acting so righteous? Who are you trying to scare? Exactly. I've never seen someone so shameless, usually looking all dignified. Who knew he'd have this kind of character? Master. Master, my master. Are you calling for a ghost? Ba Liang, what's making you so happy? Heh, master. This servant has a piece of good news and a piece of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? TSK. He's even playing coy. Well, let's have the good news first. Just a moment ago, through the Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Justice, cheat. Liang, are you sure it's true? Young madam, this servant saw it with his own eyes. Not bad, I guess that counts as good news. And the bad news? Even though master's exam paper was posted by the Ministry of Rights, and the content of the answers was different from standard answer key, still, everyone thinks master is suspected of cheating. That he consulted someone in advance. Ready. Done. Is that the good news? Young madam, how is this good news? But the emperor was the proctor. It's exactly because the emperor proctored it that it's a good thing, with the emperor to prove it for your master. Who else would dare to say otherwise? A blessing in disguise indeed. Master, there's another piece of good news. Master Tang is also on the list of cheaters. His honors will be stripped, and Master Tang is also on the cheater list. Master Tang is also. He's on the cheating list and will lose his honors. Master Tang is also on the list. Is certain, don't know if there will be other punishments. Master Tang is also in the cheating accused arrived at. I just fulfilled my duty as a citizen by reporting him as a side note. Do you know what visiting the gate means? I've heard a little about it. But since the late emperor's reign, visiting the gate has been strictly forbidden. It's believed that it only encourages the formation of factions. Even so, to take a shortcut. Who wouldn't want to? In private. Right? He wanted to climb up way too much. To ensure success, he found himself a backer. He thought it was a sure thing. But he didn't realize he was planting the seeds of disaster. If it were ordinary times, something like this wouldn't be so serious. Serious enough to be considered cheating. But precisely because it's imperial exam cheating, this matter actually is. You stabbed the monarch. The strike was truly brilliant. Since the emperor will proctor it himself. Husband, you should prepare well. My lord, this commoner is not convinced. Please, my lord, grant me justice. You are. This commoner Tang Su swears to the heavens that I have never cheated. May I ask, my lord, why am I also on the list of cheaters? Then you'll have to ask yourself. Think carefully. You denied cheating. Why am I on the list? This commoner has a clear conscience. Please clarify, my lord. Tang Huang led me. Rules order you. My lord. Then isn't my punishment too severe? Stripped of scholarly honors, banned from exams for 5 years. Tang Su, compared to others, this is already considered light. The emperor is proctoring in person. The questions will be set on the spot. Qi Yan won't have any chance at all. This is great. Let's see what he's really made of. Things have really blown up this time. If the Emperor discovers Qi's cheating is a useless drunkard, then place your bets now. Will Qi Yan truly soar to the sky or be sent back to his original state? Let's wait and see. Is there anyone so wicked? Ha ha ha. Actually, you don't need to specifically accompany me to the palace. It's not good to cause gossip. Husband, we're not strangers. Me to the palace. I'm visiting the Empress. Gossip. You needn't come. Good. Not as if we're strangers. That should hide worthiness. It's specifically to visit the Empress about the Crown Prince. His injuries. Worthiness. Still considered complete. That cousin has always been praised by others. The rumors are indeed true. Then wouldn't many women admire him? That should be the case. Husband, are you thinking about meeting the Emperor later? Are you nervous? It seems I am a little, but it's all right. No need to be nervous. However, in front of the Emperor, you must act with caution. The Emperor is a lenient man. As long as you don't go too far, husband can also act according to his heart. I understand. MHM. The Empress heard that the eldest miss was coming to the palace. She sent this servant to wait for you early on. Her Majesty is very thoughtful. It's not Tang Ning's first time in the palace. Why trouble you to come personally, Auntie? It's been a long time since we met. Eldest miss is still so gentle and respectful, being so polite with this servant. Ning Ning is here. Quickly, let her in. Let me have a good look at her. You child. If I didn't invite you multiple times, you wouldn't even be willing to come once. Come closer, let your aunt have a good look at you. Look at how aggrieved our Ning Ning looks. Did someone bully you outside? Tell your aunt all about it. Aunt will take care of it for you. It's just that Tang Ning missed her aunt. You've had a strong-willed personality since you were a child. Even if you were wronged, you wouldn't tell me. Aunt asks you, how is that Qi family boy treating you? He treats me very well. Looking at it this way, it seems I was worrying too much. That Qi Jingyu boy. I originally believed the rumors outside, and mistakenly thought he was of high character and someone worth entrusting one's life to. I didn't expect him to be so cold-hearted and a hypocrite. Aunt, it's all in the past. It's not that easy. He is currently in favor. It's not easy for me to move against him, but sooner or later, he'll have his day of bad luck. And your father, who favors his concubine over his wife, Ning Ning, and won't let you and your mother suffer in vain. But he is my father after all. What can we do? If we can find his faults and have your mother divorce him, this matter is probably not that easy. Aunt, I don't know how my cousin's situation is now. He is now able to get out of bed. Hearing that you were coming to the palace, he's likely on his way here now. The Crown Prince has arrived. Greetings, Your Highness. Your son pays respects to Mother. How could cousin's injuries be so serious? Quickly, help the Crown Prince sit down. All of you, dismissed. It's been a long time since you met. His Highness and Her Majesty must have many private things to say to the eldest miss. I'll go keep watch at the door. Are you still taking that medicine? Don't worry, Mother. I've already stopped. What medicine did cousin take? Will it cause damage to his body? Thank you for your concern, cousin. It's a poison I found by chance while I was away at war. In the short term, it can create an extremely weak pulse. Look, but I have the antidote. As long as it's not taken long term, it's not a major issue. I haven't thanked you yet for the reminder. Ning, how did you know Imperial Father has been suspicious of me for a long time? To be honest with aunt and cousin, I've seen it before. You once wore the Crown Prince. The reminder was accidental. That day I went to Putua Temple to burn incense. I happened to see the third prince visiting the eldest princess. What was third brother doing visiting aunt? Noble consort Li is a restless one. The son she bore is just like her. I was also a bit pulsed. Later, the eldest princess discovered me. She invited me for tea and said many ambiguous things. Tang Ning. Then, survival. Aunt. People make the wedding dress for others. Mother, are you alright? She's right. I am foolish. Good child, this time it's all thanks to you. Aunt, there's no need to see me off. I can find the way. Her Majesty's orders. This servant wouldn't dare to neglect them. Ah. Miss is worried about second young Master Qi. The strategy exam takes 3 days. For a while. Mother's eyes. Mother said it. If the words are really worried. Can't handle anything. What use am I for you? That's enough, Jinping. Don't miss the time to pay respects to Mother Consort. Let her kneel here to learn her lesson. Isn't this eldest mission? Oh, no, it should be second young Madam Qi now. Princess. So it is. Aunt Wenlan. I suppose you have things to do. This princess also want to go see Mother Consort. Right? I just noticed the maidservant your highness punished just now. Her appearance seems a bit different from ordinary people. It was just a moment of surprise. You are Qi Yan? Answering your majesty, this commoner lacks talent, but I am indeed Qi Yan. Raise your head. I heard you are the one who ranked first in this exam. Then let me see if you truly have the ability. Lord. Stubborn. No. That then is good. Your capability. Bring paper and brush. Second young Master Qi, please follow this servant. Sir, you may start answering now. Eunuch, excuse me, is there any water? Thirsty. There is. I shall have someone bring it right away. Qi Yan, I think it's better to stop here for today. No need. I can still hold on for a while longer. Now that you mention it, I am a bit tired. Indeed. Then. Home. I've troubled you, eunuch. Take your time, young master. I still have to attend to His Majesty. Safe travels, eunuch. Greetings, Third Highness. Your Highness, why have you come at this hour? Didn't I hear that the second young Master Qi is taking his exam? I was curious in my heart. Just what kind of person is he? To have father summon him personally. So I came to take a look. Your Highness. Once. To look. I will stay at the door and not go in. Eunuch Fu, please go about your business. Then I shall take my leave. Greetings, Third Prince, young Master Qi. I have heard of your great name for a long time. Your Highness is joking. That reputation of mine is best left unmentioned. Young Master Qi, you must not belittle yourself. I see that you are no ordinary person. In due time, to catch up to your elder brother will not be difficult. I shall wait until you enter officialdom before coming to congratulate you again. Respectfully seeing off, Your Highness. You're saying the third went to Baohe Hall? He hasn't left the palace at this hour. What is he doing there? The third prince most likely has a child's temperament. Seeing His Majesty examine him personally, he is inevitably curious about young Master Qi's appearance. A child's temperament. He must be 18 this year. The crown prince was already killing enemies on the battlefield at this age. Prepare the carriage for Cunning Palace tonight. I shall go report the good news to the Empress immediately. Master. Come in and speak. Are there any leads? I found someone. I tracked down a servant woman at the side gate of the princess's manor. I learned about the person you mentioned, supposedly called Huangyang. She was originally a kitchen maid who stoked the fires because her skills were good. She caught Princess Yunan's eye and was transferred to serve by her side. Do you think she's the one you're looking for? Damaged appearance. Gender and age both match. I think it's very likely. Master, come. I already recruited him or not? That. Not yet. The mission also. Is there any reward for that? Master, do you want to snatch someone from Princess Yunan? The commotion I made at the princess's manor before was too large. The defense is much stricter now. Taking a person out might be somewhat difficult. Forget it, taking by force won't work. Sigh. At the next palace examination, I don't want to see this chicken scratch handwriting of yours again. I will certainly practice calligraphy hard when I return. Aha. Young Master Qi, please wait. Master Jijio. I felt before. That young Master Qi is very different from the rumors. In due time, he will surely become a great talent. Is that so? Master Qi Yan is being too kind, but I remember at the beginning of the year, when I asked to study at the Imperial Academy, I was rejected by you, Master. Did that happen? Perhaps you were busy with affairs, Master. And might have forgotten. Of course, I won't take such a small matter to heart. This. Master Tong is joking, haha. This. Isn't it just to get closer to you? Again. What happened now? His Majesty really let Qi Yan go back? No punishment. For him? I didn't hear any. Grandmother. Subject. Words. If it's like this and others hear it, they will inevitably speculate about us maliciously. Jingyu is right. You were the one who insisted on splitting the family back then. I remember that Qi Yan was a child prodigy who passed the scholar exam at 12. Winning the first place isn't that strange. Exactly. You all are talking so vividly. As if you witnessed him cheating with your own eyes. My son. How come you look thin? How did you actually gain weight? The food in the palace was too good. Son, His Majesty didn't make things difficult for you, right? He was willing to let you come back. Does that mean everything is okay? Hee, husband, don't keep us in suspense. Father and mother have been too worried to eat these past few days and haven't slept peacefully either. Rest assured, His Majesty didn't punish me. Your son relies on real ability. This matter is over. This hairpin is a gift from my husband. I saw it by the roadside and bought it on a whim. If you don't like it, you can throw it away. It's not worth much money. Then put it in my hair for me. I'm clumsy. Why don't you let Xueqing do it? Putting on a hairpin isn't hard. Is husband afraid he won't do it well? Heh. Then I'm putting it on. There. How is it? It's pretty. I'll go make the bed. The weather is getting colder day by day. Husband doesn't need to sleep on the floor anymore. What do you mean? You can sleep on the bed. That's not very appropriate, is it? Of course, if you want to continue sleeping on the floor, I have no objection. If I snore, just kick me down. Rest assured, I sleep very quietly. I won't take advantage of you. Shut up and sleep. Little prude, even sleeps so properly. Oh my. Sigh. I see husband's body is quite healthy. Perhaps it's better to continue sleeping on the floor. Listen to my explanation. I really didn't do it on purpose. Tongning, you've worked hard these days. Here, eat more. Nourish your body. Thank you, mother. Master, madam, master, young madam. Great news. Don't rush, speak slowly. I heard that early this morning. The Ministry of Rights posted the new autumn examination results. Our young master is still number 1. The announcers are already on their way. Then go quickly to the gate to welcome them. Go buy some more strings of firecrackers to drive away the bad luck. I'll go right away. I told you so. Young Master Qi has been a prodigy since childhood. What's the big deal about winning the first place? Oh my, look at this aura. And look at his parents. No wonder they could raise such a successful child. In my opinion, young Madam Qi is the one with foresight. So many people were waiting to mock her back then. Who knew she was the one with a vision? Congratulations, top scholar Chi. Thank you for the trip, young man. Take this money for some wine. Young man, do you know who came in second and third? Second place is still young Master Chu Mingyu. Third place is the Vice Minister of Right, youngest son, Luo Yichen. Ha ha ha. This is just the provincial exam. It's not like winning the final imperial exam with such a big fuss. If in the upcoming spring exam and palace exam I don't perform well, won't people laugh at us? Do you intend to bring back a Zhuang Yuan title for mother? Ahem. It's not impossible. Ayen, let's keep our feet on the ground. Who says we have to use the name of husband passing the exam? Haven't we just moved into a new home? Mother can also use the housewarming to invite some friends and relatives for a celebration. That's a good idea. Why are you joining in the commotion too? Though we've split from the main house, people's concept of this isn't very clear. In their hearts, they still think we are one with the Marquis Manor. We can use this housewarming to let them recognize the way. Tongning, besides your family side, see if you have any friends you want to invite. With the Crown Prince's condition, will he come? Whether he comes is His Highness's business. We just need to make sure our etiquette is perfect. Over at the Marquis Manor, does Mother plan to invite them? Although they might not look highly upon us, if we don't invite them, it's easy for people to gossip. I think we still need to send an invitation. Marquis Manor. It should be so. Husband, take a look. Is there anything to add? Master Lu helped us so much before. It wouldn't be right if we didn't invite him. Master Lu has always been a loner. He might not come. That doesn't matter, as long as our intentions are shown. They remember us at a time like this, probably afraid no one will support them. Go and decline it. Just say this madam is busy with chores and cannot find any free time. Mother, who are you declining? Who else could it be? If mother is unwilling to attend the feast, then I shall go on your behalf. Why do you want to give them face? Although we've split the family, we all still carry the surname Qi. There's no need to make things so ugly. Ning ning, ning ning. Though it's a bit small, it's not inferior to the Marquis Manor. Young Master Qi. Cousin. I'll lead them in first. Go ahead. Big brother, why did you come personally? Mother and father were not free, so I came to the feast instead. Where is sister-in-law? Leading the guests to the main hall. Big brother, please come inside. Master Lu's presence truly brings light to our humble home. Since young Master Qi invited me so warmly, how could I not respond? Where is young Madam Qi? The Crown Prince is unwell, and could not come personally, but he sent someone with a congratulatory gift. Husband, why are you dazed? Wrong. What's wrong? How is mother's health? Mother was supposed to come, but she had an argument with father midway. Concubine Feng came to mediate. As a result, Feng suddenly fainted. The doctor came to see, said she is already 2 months pregnant. ACI, you have a reckless temperament. Stay away from Feng. She's carrying a golden nugget in her belly. We can't afford to provoke her. Sister, I'll listen to you. Over at mother's side, you should try to comfort her more. Start the feast, ha ha ha. Are you alright? Thank you, Master Lu. It's no big deal. There's no turning back once the arrow is shot, since some decisions have already been made. One must be decisive. Otherwise, not only will it increase your own troubles, but it will also bring trouble to others. Master Lu must have misunderstood something. Some things are not as simple as they appear on the surface. Master Lu, do not judge others by yourself. Shen. Tongning, does the heir have business? If you're looking for a quiet room, I'll have a servant take you. I came looking for you. Looking for me? Regarding the matter of the swapped marriage, I apologize. What compensation do you want? As long as it's not excessive, I can agree to it. Are you sure? Within the scope of my ability. You want me to agree to 3 things? 30,000 taels. Just 30,000 taels. Those past grudges. We'll wipe the slate clean. Shen Tongning, when did you become so mercenary? Since the heir is reluctant. Then there's no need to make grand promises. Wait. Does the heir have any further instructions? If I agree to your request, will we have no more involvement with each other afterwards? Correct. I agree. However, I don't have that many banknotes on me right now. I'll have someone deliver them to you in a couple of days. Madam is truly amazing. In less than the time of an incense stick. A net profit of 30,000 taels. Truly a business genius. How can you still be eavesdropping? Heh, I had no choice. My madam was about to be lured away. What nonsense. Since you heard it, why didn't you speak up just now? Wasn't I afraid of what you might say? Actually, my family background is also if you like silver, I'll let you manage my private stash from now on. How can you two leave? The guests and run here to slack off? Qingyue, why are you here? I drank too much tea. And I don't really know the way. You two chat. I'll go back first. I'll lead you there. Ningning. I really envy you. What makes you say that? Everyone said young Master Qi was good for nothing. No one thought well of it when you married him. Who knew he would have such a transformation? In the end, it's still our Ningning's. Good fate. That is most ethereal. You only see my outward glamour. How can you know the hardships within? Qingyue, your fate is not bad. Your stepmother brought you hardships. Stop teasing me. But that stepmother of yours is difficult. I know. She's forcing me to marry Xiaoji, that kind of playboy. If I marry him, isn't it the same as jumping into a fire pit? Xiaoyu, though unruly, his nature is not bad. I've heard his mother is very understanding. She won't make things too difficult for you. If you can be stronger, managing the household won't be hard. Overall, this isn't a bad thing. Good. If such a marriage fell on your head, would you be willing or not? When I married Qi Yan, wasn't I also in a desperate situation? I'm just helping you analyze. If you are unwilling, naturally, there's no need to force it. Come in. Master, there is news from the princess's manor. Did Huanyang contact you? I heard Princess Yunnan has been venting her anger on her lately. She most likely can't take it anymore. If this continues, she'll lose her life. Proceed according to plan. Princess, spare my life. Useless thing. Can't even do such a small thing right. Your Highness, what happened? Where is Huanyang? Have her. The hair she combs looks good. Your Highness, Huanyang is ill today. Humph, I only punished her a few days ago. And now she's ill. She... fallen? Is she dying? If it were a common illness, it wouldn't matter. But I heard. She's covered in rashes. Looks like smallpox. With such an illness, hurry and throw her out. Summon the imperial physician. Drive her out of the manor. Throw her far away. Those who had contact examine them carefully for me. Yuan Zhao. Awake? Are you afraid? It's very safe here. Eldest Miss Shin. Why are you helping me? You recognize me? You have been a guest at the princess's manor. This servant naturally recognizes you. I saw you in the palace that day. Do you still have an impression? I say I saw you and couldn't bear to see you continue to suffer. Do you believe me? Saving you indeed has my own selfish motives. But I cannot tell you. What I can guarantee is I will not harm you. And I can help you achieve your wish. The injuries on your body haven't healed yet. You can recover here properly. Rest assured, no one will find this place. I want to withdraw over 10,000 taels from the treasury. What does the heir need so much money for? Since when do I have to report my actions to you? This servant doesn't dare. But to withdraw such a large sum of money, I must ask for Madam's opinion beforehand. I cannot make the decision myself. I'll go to Mother personally. Speak, so much money. What do you suddenly need so much money for? Social favors in the court require some arrangements. Moreover, His Majesty's birthday is coming up. Then it should be properly prepared. It's just that we are not what we used to be. We can't produce so much cash on short notice. If it weren't for that Shin Tongning, the second house was so calculating during the split. How could we have fallen to such a state? The heir has something on his mind. It's nothing, just that money is a bit tight lately. Then why doesn't the heir ask me? Go. Bring that box from the bottom of my trunk. Yes, Mississippi Shiwei, you are. This is what my aunt gave me. To save from my dowry. Now, take it for the emergency first. Shiwei, I will definitely not fail you. Who let you in? Heir, please appease your anger. It was this servant's own decision. Seeing your tea was cold, I thought. Fine. Is the heir troubled by something? This servant just wants to share the heir's worries. How can you share my worries? The heir might as well say. This servant just wants to share the heir's worries. This servant. How can you share my worries? Just doesn't know if the heir knows. Does the heir have an idea to try? Let's hear it. I heard there are people who specialize in this business. Lending money to people for emergencies in a short time, only charging a small amount of interest, also known as high-interest loans. You want me to go borrow money? This servant didn't mean that. I'll help you complete the relevant procedures. I'll also be responsible for public security. How can I find time to mine after becoming a patrol officer? How is Xiaoyang doing? You don't look very happy. You know, Officer Lin. I like mining. I have deep feelings for the mines. But if I become a patrol officer, I'm afraid I won't have time. I'll just stay in the mine. How much money can you make from mining? I dig 10 a day now. A few kilograms of red gold ore is no problem. 1 gold coin can be exchanged for 20. I can earn 20 or 30 taels of silver a day. Sheriff Yang mainly plays a deterrent role. Will you come here when you're free? He only just stays in the red gold mine when he has nothing to do. Find a reliable person to watch over this place. A reliable person is just right for my expertise. Anyway, no matter what, you cannot refuse the position of patrol officer in Qingshan City. To be honest, this position is meant for no one but you. Only then can I rest assured. If someone else takes this position, or if someone is sent down from above, then we brothers might have to watch out for others' opinions. Maybe we'll even be kicked out. Yes, Officer Yang. Boss, I will take the position of sheriff. Brother Zhao. Quickly get Officer Yang a change of clothes. We have already met Officer Yang. Back at the Chief Engineer's mansion. They only give us 5 thief-catching saber technique books every year. Representing Qingshan City, you can only the ones I gave you before. Now all 5 people are here. Want to recruit more? You'll have to wait until next spring. Congratulations to Lord Lin on your promotion. Chief of the Patrol Department, 3rd Squad of the Iron Armor Team. This is a congratulatory gift pulled together by several of us old friends to accept it. 1,000 taels of silver is equivalent to 2 spirit controlling pills. A 9th rank official of the Iron Armor Division. Last time at the Rome Tribe Spirit the traitor man was killed by Yang Shixin. After I leave. Any problems? Talking to him will solve it. Xiaoyang. This is the head of our Bema pharmacy in Qingshan City. Huang Sihai. Whatever wound medicine you need, you can buy it from him. He will give it to you at cost price. If someone at home has a headache or fever, he can also solve it. Haha. This old man has seen Officer Yang. Haha. This is the leader of the snake gang, Qi Dalong. There are all kinds of people out there. The 3 major sects and 9 factions. Sometimes there aren't enough hands. If you need to catch some petty thieves, just call him Yang Putu. These words are very insightful. They even raise a question. If it were in the past, it would at least make your scalp tingle. But now some people are looking forward to seeing what they will do. Officer Yang, I have an apprentice named Zhang Wei. I often say I know you. Zhang Wei, oh, my former colleague at the Fire Crystal Mine. Does your Zima pharmacy sell Yunling pills? It can speed up the progress of martial artists can take. Mind-nourishing pills. Most of them are in the provincial capital. The following items are prohibited from private sale. Officer Lin. Sheriff Qi is a local from Qingshan. Qi Dalong is from out of town. However, we've been here for a long time. Before I became an officer. He was mixed up with the snake gang. Don't underestimate him. His kung fu is also quite good. The docks of Qingshan City are also under the control of the snake gang, same nature as the mine gang. Officer Yang. My master invites you over for a chat. Officer Yang, please. Manager Huang, don't be so polite. Officer Yang, this is 3,000 taels of silver. What is this for? Manager Huang, are you asking me to commit murder and arson? Misunderstood. This is my respect for you. There's about 3,000 taels inside. Many people have shown their filial piety to me. Officer Yang knows nothing about this. Actually, there's over 2,000 taels inside. It's made by our Bema pharmacy itself. The rest was pooled together by various parties. Something did happen this time. I'd like to ask Officer Yang for help. First, tell me about our current situation. If it can't be done, I wouldn't dare accept this money. To be honest, a few days ago, the owner of Bema Pharmacy unintentionally offended the snake gang leader Chi Dalong, said he wanted one of our young master's arms. The young master has been terrified lately. If this matter isn't resolved, I reckon they won't dare come back. The young master's family heard that Officer Yang had taken office and hoped Officer Yang could help speak for us, just to resolve this matter. What exactly did your young master interrogated Chi Dalong's concubine? I understand this matter. I will help you resolve it. In Qingshan City, to make money, you definitely need to live in harmony. How can fighting and killing bring success? Then I'll have to trouble Officer Yang, the spiritual pill Officer Yang mentioned before. Actually, our Bema pharmacy has also refined some, specifically for sale to martial artists. However, spiritual pills are extremely precious. Basically monopolized by the major sects. The spiritual pills we get from Bema pharmacy, the quality can only be considered average quality. How much do you sell them for? One pill costs 500. Is there any in stock? I'll buy one first to test the quality. If Officer Yang can accept it. Refined by the Taizong Emperor. This spiritual pill is of lower quality. Can also provide some spiritual pills in the future for martial artists in the pugilistic world. Most cannot afford good spiritual pills, even some sect disciples. In the end, buy them from outside themselves. The number of spiritual pills bestowed by sects only those poor disciples with outstanding merits can obtain them. Spirit Void Steps. The effect of 378 points is indeed what? Not as good as a regular mind-gathering pill. Product. This is equivalent to me practicing Spirit Void Steps for 6 days. There's a total of about 4,500 taels here. Exchange it all for mind-nourishing pills. No need to count. Let's just say it's 5,000 taels. One. Our Bema pharmacy also adds 9 more taels for Officer Yang. I will now take my leave. Seeing you off. Spirit Void Steps is different from other martial arts. It's a top-tier martial art. Worth specializing in. Haha, my proficiency improved by nearly half all at once. Not far from mastering it. Brother Yang, we've both become martial artists. Officer Chen, you stay in Qingshan City from now on. Help me keep an eye on the Iron Armor team. How about it? This is a good thing. Brother Chen, aren't you worried? Those new players? Now that I have this identity, I can just go in and appease them. No problem. Although leveling up in the city will be much slower, but it can appease the new players. It's nothing. Chi Dalong of the Snake Gang sent over an invitation. Is it a trap like the feast at Hongmen? Tonight I'm going to meet this President Chi Zhongwei. Since Officer Yang used to be our colleague, during the meal, you'll be responsible for accompanying him. If it really is Yang Ling, will he give me face? Just say a few bad words. He almost drowned in the river. Chief Yang's presence truly makes this humble abode shine. Chief Chi hosted a banquet for me today. It is my utmost honor. Zhang Wei, don't be so polite. Officer Yang, you didn't do it. Are they colleagues from the Fire Crystal Mine? Brother Yang, I toast to you. On official duty. I don't drink. Zhang Wei, let's go make tea. Officer Yang, previously did business a few times with Supervisor, but during this cave the Fire Crystal Mine, he's nowhere to be found. Officer Yang should also know Supervisor Wu, right? So,
这便是昆山玉。
it all has to do with Wu Kei.
乃上天降下福泽。
Wu Man came to seek revenge on me. Shi Daolong is secretly investigating. Could it be? Of course I know Supervisor Wu. He planned to contact me then to have me compete. Later the result of the mine was, I didn't go. Supervisor Wu said he left beforehand. Supervisor Wu has been confirmed as a Rome tribe so interested in him. Rome tribe spy. It's not that Shi Daolong is interested in him. But I am interested in him. You're an unregistered 9th rank official. No wonder Wu Man died at your hands. His strength should be close to 8th rank. This guy's attribute points are only slightly weaker than Shirek, a level higher than Wu Man. It seems you are also a warrior of the Giant Spirit sect. Rome tribe spy. Shi Daolong. You are also a Rome tribe spy. A dying man. Why ask so many questions? From now on, answer the Venerable One's words properly. I can let you die quickly. I'll die right here. Even your snake gang can't protect this place, right? It doesn't matter. This time, I die at your hands. There are too many warriors of the Giant Spirit sect. The sect master has already ordered your life to be taken. What does it matter if a snake gang member is sacrificed? You want my life. Just you. Alone? This Ji Daolong beside you is cunning yet incompetent. These guys with knives are just a joke. Do you think they can help? Knock you down to the ground first. You only know how to play tricks against an 8th rank official. Mountain collapsing punch, skill increased by 12 points. Iron forging, skill increased by 10 points. This move is really trash. Agility is only 32 points. What are you still standing there for? Pouring tea? Kill him. Boss Chi gang? Where to? What move is this? No wonder you dared to come to the banquet alone. So you are a high-ranking official, still stunned. Go search Tai Xinghu's body. Bring the things over. Brother Yang. Things are here. 12 ordinary spirit replenishing 6,000 proficiency points. My spirit void steps technique has reached perfection. Officer Yang. Let's make a deal. Release me. I'll give you 5,000 taels of silver. Plus these dozen spirit replenishing pills. Do you think I'm a beggar? Even if you get rid of me, these things will only fall to the Iron Armor Bureau for compensation. Think about it carefully. You know when I got rid of Wu Man last time. How much bounty did you get? A big fish like you colluding with is more valuable than gold or silver. I'm kneeling before you. Don't interrupt me. I didn't see anything. Get up. We are birds of a feather. What if I get rid of you? What conditions? Your instructions. I need someone to play the summon all of Chi Daolong and send someone to the yamen to notify 40,000 silver coins. A famous sword. Brother Yang. Tonight you not only slayed an 8th rank martial artist of the Giant Spirit but also destroyed a Rome spy stronghold. Is too great. See hi. Dares not lightly touch it. Boss. I also have to help Su Qing take care of the Red Qingshan city for now. This favor was personally assigned by Lord Sher Xian. Was just helping. Brother Yang. Don't be confused. This is a great opportunity for promotion. If the boss isn't satisfied, give me the pills bestowed by the Iron Armor Division. As for the merit, this is enough. Vice Leader Chen cleared his name through this private residence. The Snake Gang's future business. We still need him to maintain stability. Many thanks for Lord Yang's guidance. Thank you, Lord. From now on, I will only follow the arrangements of these two Brother Yang is insightful. In that case, this list of confiscated items should be handed to Lord Sher. It should be delivered this way. We won't go too far, but the interests that should be pursued, we still need to follow all the rules. Big Brother is very wise. As long as there's a way to make money, you can also use soul-nourishing pills to martial arts accumulated to miserable mastery. Yuan Zhang Yisher Yuan Sher Di. Yuan Zhang Hong Tong Gui Sher Yuan Hai Long Yisher Yuan Di Sher. First martial skill. Proficiency in techniques. Next step is entering the inner hall. Requires unlikely in the short term proficiency. That blade seized from Qi Dalong's private residence is definitely extraordinary. Strength and agility each plus 10 points. Base agility 24. Bedrocking power increased by 30. Spirit Void Steps power increased by 36 after advancement. Dragon Bone Blade 10. Thief Catching Saber Technique 6. My agility. Breaks 100. Qi Dalong said I was a high-ranking official. A single attribute exceeding 100. That's probably already the threshold for the 7th rank. In this god realm, they finally have a bit of confidence in self-preservation. So that's how it is. I originally just asked that man to help say a few good words for me to resolve the hatred. Who would have thought he'd directly wipe out the snake gang? Qi Dalong died last night. I knew there must be something wrong with Qi Dalong. A son-in-law from out of town easily took over the snake gang. The father-in-law and mother-in-law also passed away one after another. Turns out the Rome tribe was helping them from behind. Not only that, I also heard that an 8th rank martial artist died this time. Was killed by that Officer Yang. With his own hands. So young, yet able to single-handedly defeat an 8th rank master. This Officer Yang. His future in the Iron Armor Division is boundless. Maybe one day, he really can reach the level of a 4th rank Grandmaster. Master? Are you saying he has the potential to become a 4th rank Grandmaster? It's not entirely impossible. While he's still young. Prepare 10 soul-nourishing pills to send over. Take it as our thank you gift. Make good contact. Your subordinates will handle it immediately. Lord Yang. My master says you like practicing martial arts. And has great respect for martial artists. This time you must practice well. Take these 10 Dalong had a reason to die. I just did it in passing. Please thank your master on my behalf. After the meal, I went to the prefectural city. The snake gang matter has been delayed for several days. If we don't go, I'm afraid we'll offend people. Old man, don't forget us brothers when you go to the prefectural city. To be honest, Xiaoyang, you really are my lucky star. If it weren't for you, my life would probably only be spent peacefully in Qingshan City in my old age. How would I have the chance to see the world in the prefectural city? Qingshan City is also a good place. If I could, I'd even want to spend my old age here. Kid, your martial arts are so good. Yet you're not as arrogant as your peers. At your age, you're thinking about retiring in Qingshan City. I really don't know whether to praise you or what. Xiao Ben. Or should I say you lack ambition? Of course, it's a sign of lacking ambition. Lord Shurden traveled through the night. Just in time for a hot meal. Let's talk after eating. The news Lin Yan sent this time has shocked the entire Changhua province. The director of the inspection bureau, as long as Tai Xinghu and Qi Dalong's remains are transported back, Lin Yan, your position as chief of the 2nd Division of the Public Security Bureau will be secured. Thank you for your guidance, Lin Yan said. You don't want to leave Qingshan City for now. So this time, the merit was rewarded again. Lord Shurden said, Old gave it to me to say more. I see. Your martial arts are so high. How can you have your current status? It seems about the same as Boss Lin. Lin Xiaoyang. What nonsense are you talking about? He hasn't been in officialdom before. Of course I don't know. Lin Yan's position is at most an 8th rank official. But the director of the Security Bureau starts from the 7th rank. The military power of the Changhua Prefecture basically falls under the Public Security Bureau. Do you understand? I see. This humble servant understands. It's good that you understand. Tai Xinghu is a registered 8th rank master. This time you killed him single-handedly. Your strength far exceeds my expectations. He must have noticed. You've been hiding your strength before. I won't pursue this matter. But this time I came personally. I just want to take you back to Changhua province with your strength. And you're not yet registered. Is he plotting a rebellion? My lord. Register as soon as possible and register the goods too. As for your position. Still the sheriff of Qingshan City. Unchanged for now. But I'll give you at most 1 year. Once you've handled the red gold mine matter. Get your ass back to Changhua province. This is the list of confiscated items this time. Please check and accept. There's 30,000 taels in Qi Dalong's private residence. It truly is this miraculous. Such a tiny little insect can actually be used for dyeing. So, I didn't lie to you, did I? How did you know about this? By reading books. I don't have any other hobbies. I just like reading miscellaneous books. But how are these insects made into lip powder? Is it possible you just rub them directly onto your lips? Of course not. Just you wait and see. Young master, the water is about to boil. Alright, thanks for your hard work. What are you doing now? Are you trying to remove impurities? I remember you called this purification. Smart, you've learned to apply knowledge now. You even figured this out. Come over and give me a hand. But this is a bit different from last time. This isn't called purification, it's called filtration. Shuaching. Here, see these things? Some of these are the remains of the cochineal insects. Some are other miscellaneous impurities. These things cannot dissolve in water. So we need to filter them out. For example, a cup of tea has tea liquid and tea leaves. To take the tea leaves out, this process is called filtration. I understand. Remember the saltpeter I showed you last time? Its original form was in chunks. I remember. Saltpeter itself is mixed with other components. But these components are hard to see with the naked eye. To extract those things out, that's called purification. Ah, I see. Husband, you truly are knowledgeable. Ah? Did you understand? No. What about you? You two might as well rename yourself 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. What does this have to do with you? Go watch the gate. Oh. Why are you called Baliang? Hey. The young master gave me the name. Did the young master have a servant named Banjin before? That, he did not. The young master once raised a dog named Banjin. The young master's taste in naming. If you were born into an ordinary family, perhaps you could have been a carpenter. Humph, are you making fun of me? With my level of skill, it's a miracle if a customer doesn't smash my shop sign. It looks very beautiful. Don't just admire it secretly by yourself. I've been busy for half the day. Let me see the results too. It's quite pretty. I'm talking about the color of this lip rouge. MHM. Of course, the person is beautiful too. What are we doing here? Market research. Ah? Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated. Understanding market demand and the situation of competitors will help us improve our business model. I understand. We're just here to scout the enemy, not to spend money. If the shopkeeper is particularly enthusiastic, I'll pretend to say it doesn't look good or isn't suitable. You cooperate with me. Watch for my signals later. MHM. Don't just listen to me. If you come across something you like, you can buy it. Alright. Oh my, what wind is blowing today? To actually blow second young master over here? And you brought your lady for some shopping? Young madam is truly fortunate. Quickly, please come inside. What would young madam like to see? I'll have someone bring it up for you. I'd like to see some rouge and lip gloss, if you please. Oh, you've certainly come to the right place. Everything in my shop is, regardless of this. Look. Hand cream. It's best used during the bitter cold of winter. Here, this one is osmanthus scented. If you don't like this scent, there are others as well. Second young master, look at your lady's slender fingers. Can you bear to let them freeze in the winter? If they get frostbitten, even I would feel heartbroken. I should buy it, I really should. Buy a few more boxes to rotate through. Husband, I don't think it's suitable. How is it not suitable? Isn't it quite good? It's not pretty. What's the point of worrying about it being pretty? As long as it's useful, wrap all of these up for me. Haha, look at that. Second young master Qi is indeed generous. In the whole of Yanjing, one can't find another who dotes on his wife so much. Haha. What happened to watching for your signals? It's over. I've been completely hoodwinked. At the next shop, I will definitely stick to the plan. For such small matters, just let the servants run the errands. You are heavy with child now. Why make this trip in person? The things servants pick can't compare to the heir's thoughtfulness. Besides, I wanted to come out for some fresh air. Sister, your body is inconvenienced. You should be resting quietly at home. Why come out at this time? I wanted to buy some jewelry. I could have come alone. But the heir was worried. He insisted on accompanying me. You've certainly become a family man now. It's different after all. If Big Brother wants to learn from me, you can also get married soon. Ah? Heir. What kind of jewelry would you and your lady like to see? Let's see some headpieces. The doctor said this child is very likely to be a boy. If so, then I must congratulate second sister in advance. It doesn't seem to be anything special. Please wait a moment. We have even better ones in the shop. You truly have great taste. I can guarantee this headpiece is the only set in all of Yanjing. If you wear this out, you will never run into someone wearing the same thing. Heir, let's take this set. How much for this whole set? Heir, it's not expensive. Only 900 taels. Shiwei, this headpiece doesn't seem to suit you very well. Why do you say that, Heir? This set is a bit too flashy. It doesn't match your refined, delicate aura. Then what about this exquisite filigree treasure headpiece? It seems to be quite a far cry from the madam's style. Heh. Gold is vulgar. It's not classy enough. How could it be worthy of you? Let's look elsewhere. We'll find something you're satisfied with eventually. What's wrong with it? I think it's quite good. Big brother, are you sure you don't want it? Then you can't blame me for taking it. Shopkeeper, wrap them all up. Consider it a purchase for my wife's happiness. Ah? It's not suitable. Believe me. This time it's truly suitable. You're buying 2 sets. I can't even wear them all. Change to a new set every day. How could you not finish wearing them? If you don't want to wear them, we'll just keep them. Just looking at them all day will make you happy. This is why people say second young Master Qi is generous. He is handsome and talented, and he dotes on his wife. Oh my, second young madam truly has a keen eye for talent. You didn't marry the wrong man, he's talented and loves his wife. Oh, second young madam has a great eye, couldn't hold my ground again. Thank you. Thank you, Qi Yan. What are you thanking me for? Isn't this what I should do? Heh. Not bad, son. You've grown capable. You even know how to coax your wife to be happy. You make it sound like I'm a fool. This is what your daughter-in-law picked for you. I'll have Baliang send it to your room. There's something for me too? Look how thoughtful Tongning is. It's the daughter-in-law who's thoughtful. The son isn't thoughtful at all. Only you would be so cheeky. Where's the experience? Madam is quite hardworking. Humph, why are you looking at me? You're the one managing the shop. You should handle this stuff yourself. I can help as a consultant. Then I'll speak, and you listen.
你来听听。
Alright.
行，
You mentioned before that to attract
要吸引
customers.
顾客上门，
The most
最重要
important
的
thing
是
is the
炫
gimmick. In other
也就是
words,
说
we must have
我们要有
something
和
different
其
from
他
other
店铺不
shops.
一样的地方。
The shops I
我今
visited
天逛
today
的铺子
actually
卖的
sell
东西
things that are
其实
more
不
or
大
less the
差不
same.
差
From
从
packaging to the
包装
final
到产
product,
品
there's
都
no
没什么
innovation.
新意。
Perhaps we
或
can
许
start from this
我们可以
aspect.
从这方面入手。
The lip
你
rouge you
上
made
次做
last
的
time
口
was
子就
very
很不
good.
错
How
不
about
如这
this?
样，
Sell the
你将
recipe
包
to
子
me.
卖给我，
My
那
price
我
won't be
开价格
cheap.
不便宜。
Do you have
你
that
有
much
那么多
silver?
银子吗？
Don't look
你别
down on
小
people.
瞧人。
Heh, we're all family.
都是自家人，
There's no
用不
need
着
for
你
you to
操
shell
心
out silver. Just give me a share of the year-end
每到年底
dividends.
分红给我就行。
I don't
我
want
也不要
much.
多了，
10% will suffice. Alright, fine.
好，
I think some
包装
changes can be
我觉
made
得
to
也
the
可以做些
packaging
改
too.
动。
Girls like
姑娘家
exquisite
喜
and
欢
beautiful
精致漂亮
things.
的东西，
First
第一印
impressions
象
are
很
also
重
very
要。
I have an
我举
idea.
例，
I'm not
不
sure
知
if
可
it's
不可行。
feasible. Assume the
假设
lip
口
rouge
子
is
越多
available
的
in
颜
multiple
色，
colors. If
只要
someone
将
collects
任
any
意
three
3种颜
colors,
色集齐，
they can
就
choose
可
an
以
item
挑
of
选
equal
一样
value.
价格等同的东西。
I just don't
我是不
understand.
明白了，
What's so
明
bad
确有
about
哪
Yonk?
里不好？
The Shin
只
woman
是
is
如
currently
今
heavy
自
with
作，
child and
又
cannot
不
serve you
能自身
personally.
伺候。
Yet she
还要
still
巴
clings
结
to
不
you
放。
and won't let go. Poof, she's just a
她一个
concubine.
妾
Where
室
does she
哪
get
来
such a
那么
big
大的
ego? It's because I am unwilling. What does it have to do with
跟
Shiwei?
什么关系？
Humph. I don't
我
care.
不管，
Anyway,
反
you
正
must
今
stay
夜
in
必
Young's
须
room
睡在
tonight.
云雀屋里，
Otherwise,
否则等
once
这
that
个
woman
人将
gives
孩
birth,
子生下来，
I will send her
就把她
away.
送走。
Air, please drink the hangover soup first. Otherwise, you'll have a headache when you wake up tomorrow. What exactly is your
你究竟有
motive?
什么目的？
Do you want to
你想
climb into
爬
my
我的
bed?
床
Air, you are drunk.
您醉了，
This servant has no intention of overstepping her bounds. But some
可有
things
些事情
are not for
那
a
是您
servant
不
like me
能
to
做得了
decide.
主的。
I don't need your service. Come
进
in.
来，
Master, your subordinate checked on that maid named Young. I have news. She is an orphan. Her parents died during a famine. She was sold several times before reaching
Master,
Master,
I
you and
checked.
Marquis is
On
on
the
the
surface,
surface. There are no issues. But her past experiences are difficult to verify. Because many people in her hometown died in the famine. Nowadays, most of the population there are outsiders. Even her mother died because of the famine. She
还有一个
was
几岁的孩子，
just another girl with a father complex. Yet somehow, he survived. Master means to say, his background might be a fabrication.
作假。
I only have
我
some
只是有
doubts.
所疑虑。
During a
饥荒
severe
严重的
famine,
时候，
the most
最是
sinister
险
thing
恶
is
的
the
反而
human
是人
heart.
心。
Have you ever heard of
可曾
that?
听过
There is indeed such a saying. Under those circumstances, how could a child of his age survive? It truly is a miracle. What kind of shop is this? What is it called? It sounds quite nice. It should be selling rouge. Oh, I remember this used to be a rouge shop too. It seems they have a new manager opening here. I'm afraid they'll lose money again. There are several rouge shops on this street. Grand opening of the new shop. Please, everyone, do us the honor of supporting us. For the first 3 days of opening, all items are at a loss. Buy more, get gifts. Buy more and get free gifts. First 3 days, it's alright if you don't buy anything. We have free fruits and snacks in the shop. Please feel free to have a taste. Ah. Why is a box of rouge so expensive? In other shops, this is enough to buy several boxes. Our rouge and powder have high production costs. We use only the finest materials. We guarantee no discomfort after applying it to your face. If there are any defects, you can return or exchange it within 7 days. You are rarely at leisure today. There's actually a newly opened shop here. Let's go in and take a look. Alright, it just so happens my rouge is almost gone. Welcome, honored guests. What would you like to see? Just looking around. This way, please. What is this? This is scented soap. Scented soap? Wow. This is actually scented soap? The carving is so beautiful. If you smell closely, it even has a fragrance, doesn't it? It's the first time I've seen such a thing. Our scented soap is suitable for men, women, and children. It can be used for both bathing and washing hands. It cleans well and the scent lasts long. Take a look, everyone. Isn't this fragrance long-lasting? I want a whole box. I'll buy a piece too. Ha ha ha. So this is that newly opened Rouge shop. It doesn't seem to be anything special. It's all just gimmicks to attract customers. Humph. Let's go inside and see. If it fails to satisfy this princess. See. If I don't smash their shop sign. What a coincidence. Are you all here? Shopping as well? I didn't expect to run into your highness here. Also, can. The princess is so generous. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get what I like. What do you mean? You're open for business, yet you're pushing customers away? To answer your highness, everything in our shop is handmade. The process is tedious, so the production volume at one time is not much. Every day. For each item, the stock is limited. Shopkeeper, please wrap all of these for me. Those. This. Princess. Wants to see them all. Do I look like someone lacking silver? This humble woman wouldn't dare. Eldest Miss Shen, I am truly sorry. But since you haven't paid yet, this princess isn't exactly taking what you love. First come, first served, that is only natural. Shopkeeper. Those few boxes of items. This princess wants them as well. This princess, when buying things, always likes to buy the full set. Eldest. Miss Shen. You don't mind parting with them, do you? Forget it. I wanted to buy. Too expensive? You get what you pay for. Our products are made of genuine materials. What a fuss. What does this bit of silver matter? This princess has plenty of money. Ha ha ha. How did you think of letting Princess Xinan promote for you? It wasn't that I schemed against her. She came to find me, Shen, on her own. Aren't you afraid she'll find out later that this shop belongs to our family? Did I do anything wrong? I am doing business properly. First, there was no cheating or deception. Second, no laws were violated. So many people present can testify for me. She was the one who intentionally made things difficult for me. Besides, our family's products are indeed good. She didn't suffer any loss. Even if it goes before His Majesty, I am in the right. Humph. What are you laughing at? My wife has been tired all day. Take a good rest and relax. What are you doing? Humph. Giving you a shoulder massage. What are you so nervous about? There's no need to trouble you with such things. Trouble? Shen Tongning. We are husband and wife. Why are you always so polite with me? But if this were to get out, and outsiders found out, I would be criticized by others, huh? We live our own lives behind closed doors. What does it matter to others? Being husband and wife, we should support each other. Giving and receiving is the only way to last. If it's just one-sided giving, even the strongest feelings will fade. Fine, after you finish massaging me, I will massage you in return. Huh? Didn't you say give and receive? What are you laughing at again? Giving and receiving isn't about being calculating. If everything has to be measured by gain and loss, then we aren't husband and wife. We are business partners. Yuling. How can you be so heartless? Miss, please don't get upset. I'll go fetch the doctor. The yin energy is below, deficient and agitated. Your pregnancy is unstable. How can this be? During pregnancy, excessive worry is most forbidden. Emotional fluctuations should not be violent. Mistress, do not overthink things. Wait for me to prescribe some medicine to stabilize the fetus. MHM. Rest assured, mistress, I will certainly keep my lips sealed. The truth is coming to light so soon. The time agreed upon with Erchi has long passed. When do you plan to repay the money? I only borrowed a few thousand taels in total. Now you want me to pay back over 10,000 taels? Do you have no regard for the law? Hehehe. The law? It's written clearly in black and white. You signed and put your thumbprint on it. Why do you want to back out now? Give me a few more days. I will find a way. Fine, but the heir must give us a deadline, right? 7 days, 3 days at most. If after 3 days, the heir still can't give me an answer, then don't blame us for coming to your door to collect the debt. What does the heir need so much silver for? Wasn't the previous amount enough? I don't have any more here. Heir. You did this on purpose. This servant does not know how I angered the heir. Please enlighten me, heir. You knew that the interest on that loan was exorbitant, yet you still coaxed me into borrowing it. What exactly is your intention? I do not know. I do not know. I only heard people talking. I don't know the depths of this matter. The heir is my master. If something happens to you, what good would it do for me? Is the Marquis' Manor a place where people like you can just come? Leave now, or I will report you to the officials. Haha, open your eyes and look closely. Right now, it is your Marquis' Manor that needs something from me. If you make me unhappy, the things your heir has done, I will make them known to everyone. Quickly, go and invite the heir back. Look at the mess you've made. They've come right to our doorstep. Heir, the 3-day deadline is up. Yet you still haven't sent the silver notes. I had no choice but to pay a visit. You are here to cause trouble. Humph, what kind of talk is that? Debts must be repaid. It is only natural. The heir is also a learned man. And an official too. You surely understand this principle. Your business is illegal to begin with. If we go to the Yamen, what good will it do you? Madam, you surely don't think we dare do this business without a backer behind us? You are asking for too much. The manor cannot produce so much silver at once. Take. It doesn't matter if you can't produce the silver. I see. This. Silver. Just. Seems like. The brothers will just stay here. We'll leave whenever you can pay it back. No. I can temporarily pledge a shop to you. We brothers are rough men. We're not good at bookkeeping or business. If this shop loses money, wouldn't I have to pay out of my own pocket? This won't do either. That won't do either. What exactly do you want? Just say it. Of terms. Actually, let's not make a scene. The terms? The heir is a smart man. An honest man doesn't resort to insincerity. Our master wants to meet the heir to discuss a business deal with you. Who knows who your master is? If my son goes with you, who can guarantee his safety? Madam, you worry too much. We do this for a living. Murder and robbery. Of. By can. Dealing with people. Now I've been caught by the throat. It was my lack of foresight. That implicated mother. Jingyu, you are so foolish. Tell me honestly. What did you borrow the money for? The wood is already a boat. What's the point of dwelling on it now? Mother, do not worry. I will resolve this matter myself. Ah. Madam. Mother. Quick, invite. The doctor. To think. Just like that. Soft and submissive. She fainted from anger. Those who were causing trouble, go and check their background. No matter how bad Qi Jingyu is, he still holds an official post. To dare scheme against him like this, the person behind it must be someone significant. No need to check. Those money lenders are all from Qingyu House. Qingyu House? Qingyu House is a general term for entertainment districts. They operate many businesses under their name, including gambling dens, taverns, and brothels, mostly places that aren't very reputable. Those money lenders are their people. How do you know so clearly? Well, I used to mingle with all sorts of people. Naturally, I heard about it. Can you find out who the mastermind is? It's not that easy. I've taken bounty missions like this before. But Qingyu House has immense power. It's very difficult to investigate. Keep a close eye on Qi Jingyu, within your capabilities. If you perceive any danger, then back off immediately. Ah. Tomorrow at the hour of the snake at Jushan Tower. Fine, there are no outsiders here. No need for so many formalities. How is this place? Heh, the place your highness chose is naturally good. You asked to meet this princess this time. Do you have good news? As expected, I cannot hide it from your highness. Rest assured. I have booked this entire floor. Cousin agreed to form an alliance with your highness. How did you convince my dear nephew? I only needed to convince the Empress. The Empress will handle the rest. I don't like this play. She reached this stage as a woman. Power was within her reach. Yet she gave it up for a man. Isn't it ridiculous? Some things, seen from different angles, offer different experiences. Think about it, your highness. If her husband hadn't been in a desperate situation at first, that woman wouldn't have taken the risk. Disguising as a man to take the imperial nor would she have had the later encounter. Then she had such an opportunity but didn't cherish it. Isn't she even stupider? I know your highness is frustrated. But this woman's solitary courage and wisdom are indeed worthy of praise. Devoted and righteous. Such character is truly rare. Has your highness considered, even if Feng Suzhen didn't confess, entering the court as a woman is a crime of deceiving the emperor. Once it's exposed in the future, how could it end well? Then in your opinion, what should be done? Empathize and change their situation, instead of blindly criticizing and excluding them. If women could also enter the court. Shintongning, I originally thought you were that kind of rigid and dignified noble daughter, with rules etched into your bones. Looking at it now, you are not exactly the same as your aunt. You are far more rebellious than your aunt. Everything was fine. How did she get so angry that she fainted? Humph, a doting mother spoils the son. The fine son you raised. Heir, please cooperate. Settle the bill. Customers, come place your bets. Let me see, let me see. Come on, brother, placing such a small bet. Are you really this stingy? Ha ha ha. I've heard the heir has superb chess skills. I wonder if I might have the honor of playing a game with the heir? It's you. I lost. You invited me here in such a manner. I wonder what advice you have. The people before were ignorant, they were quite offensive. Heir, please don't take offense. I invited you today because I wanted to ask you, Heir, the winds are rising and clouds are exactly the time to soar. Remaining aloof is certainly wise, but one will eventually be discarded by the torrent of the times. Is the Marquis's manner still going to be a cold-eyed bystander? You. Where is the guest going? Where exactly is your latrine? I've been looking for half a day and I'm about to wet myself. Why didn't you say so earlier? How did Madame become so seriously ill? Now the Marquis has handed the manor to Aunt Xiao to manage on his behalf. I only hope Madame gets well soon. The manor cannot do without you. Concubine Shen, please go back. Madame needs to rest. Then I shall take my leave. What kind of thing is Shen Shiwei? How dare she come and kick me while I'm down? Go and call Yonk. Miss, please don't be angry anymore. Even if you don't think of yourself, you must think of... Since... The child in your womb. He is clearly meeting. Meeting. A. Mysterious. Most likely that mastermind. The guards there were strict. I didn't see the person. I don't know if they were male or female, but when I left, I seemed to hear a sound. Because the floors inside are wooden, any movement becomes very obvious. I seemed to hear something rolling across the floor, making a creaking sound. What do you think it sounded like? Didn't it sound like a wheelchair rolling over the ground? Now that you mention it, it really does sound a bit like that. Qi Jingyu, continue to keep in watch, but no need to follow too closely. A bit crooked. Move it more to the left. Young master, why don't I do it instead? Shut up, humph. Isn't it pasted well enough? Hard work. Setting off firecrackers. Let's hide further away. Ah, you light it. Be better you do it. Are you scared? It's such a long string. It won't blow you up. What if? Let Beliao hold the bamboo pole. We'll turn and run as soon as we light it. Ah. How is it? Isn't it exciting? Tonight is New Year's Eve. Let's go to the Lantern Festival. All right. No wonder you told me to eat less lunch later. It was all to prepare for now. Is it good? It seems a bit sour. Ha ha ha. This seems quite interesting. A puppet show? If you want to watch, I can do it too. Really? What's so hard about this? Can you let me play with it for a bit? Hey. Pay up, you can't leave without paying. Hee hee. That boss was clearly doing it on purpose. Look, there's hardly anyone at his stall. Maybe he relies on scamming people to make money. Let's go look at the lanterns. What rubbish. It hasn't been easy for you. Finally, someone understands me. Which one do you like? I'll win it for you. Does Madam want to guess riddles too? Please listen to the first riddle. After the Lantern Festival. Guess a character. Finish. Ah. Rat's head and tiger's tail. Guess a character. Guess an idiom. Overjoyed. Oh, don't. Congratulations, madam, for guessing all the answers. This array of lanterns belongs to you. Wow. Here, I won them back. Thank you for your hard work. To win them in such a short time. That's just too impressive. Let's go release lanterns too. Alright. Don't you find doing these things very boring? Why do you say that? Whether it's interesting or not depends on who you're with. Cough cough, don't misunderstand. I meant with Beliao. Hey, where did that kid Beliao run off to? Qi Yan, I'm very happy today. Happy New Year's Eve. Does madam want to buy a lantern? Do you want one? Sure. What wish did you make? It won't come true if I say it. Heh, fine. Ha ha ha, brother and sister. Can you two separate for a moment? Brother and sister, we didn't mean it. Can you forgive us? Now you know you were wrong? That situation just now was so dangerous. If the sister had fallen in, could you have taken responsibility? The riverside is no place for children. Playing here is very dangerous. Where are your adults? My mother is over there selling lanterns. Sister, can you not tell my mother? She will whip me. Whip you with what? With a feather duster. How is she exactly like my mother? Brother, you're so big. Do you also get whipped by your mother with a feather duster? Go on. Why do kids ask so much? Ha ha ha. It's getting late. Let's go back. Okay. Thank you for just now. Being polite again. I
是我
misspoke.
说错话了。
Watch your step. I heard long ago that the second master was the old madam has been talking about it all morning. How is sister-in-law's health? It's still the same.
还是老样子。
She's taken the medicine. For some reason, she never seems to get better. It's been snowing these past few days, and she seems to be getting
最近
worse.
愈发严重了。
So you still know to come back? I thought you no longer saw me as your mother. Mother, what kind of talk is that? We were afraid of disturbing you normally. See, we've come to visit on the first morning of the new year. Second uncle and second aunt, hope you are well. Eldest sister, we meet again.
又见面了。
Second sister's body is heavy with child. No need for formalities. Then I thank my
要多
sister.
谢长姐了。
Was that peach blossom doc your idea? Just two children playing around, letting mother laugh at us. Speaking of this shop, I do have some feelings for it. Back when I managed the household, I put quite a lot of effort into it. Mother has worked hard. Managing such a large household is not easy, isn't it? As people get older, they like to reminisce. This shop means a lot to me. I'll have the first branch provide a shop and a location to exchange with you. Mother, I have already gifted this shop to Tongning. I'm afraid it's not quite appropriate. What is inappropriate about it? A shop of my Qi family. You actually took it upon yourself to give it to an outsider. Who gave you the right? Grandmother, please do not blame my mother. This was my own idea. Anyway, my father's property will be left to me in the future. Is there anything wrong with me giving this shop to my wife in advance? Is there anything inappropriate? As expected, since the family split, your wings have grown strong. Do you even have this grandmother in your eyes anymore? Grandmother, please calm down. There's something you don't know. Peach Blossom Dock is only prosperous on the surface. Operating the workshop requires money. Hiring skilled craftsmen requires money. The production materials are even more expensive. Money flows out like water every day. The money earned now hasn't even covered the initial investment. If grandmother takes the shop back, your granddaughter-in-law worries the manor will provide the silver to keep it running, delaying the process, failing to supply goods to customers as scheduled. I'm afraid we'd even lose money. Look at you, one and acting like you're facing a great enemy. It's like you're obsessed with money. I was merely mentioning it. After all, it is you, grandmother, who are transcendent. It's just that, while gold and silver are external things, the basic necessities like oil and salt cannot be lacking. I heard the heir has encountered some trouble lately. Is there anything you need help with? No need. Humph. What could Jinyu possibly need your help with? Wasn't it said that debt collectors came to the heir's door? Could I have heard wrong? Debt collection? Is there such a thing? Grandmother. This matter has already been resolved. Resolved? Jinyu, such a big thing happened. And I'm the last one to know. Do you even have this grandmother in your eyes? After raising you for so many years, did I teach you to deceive your elders? On such a good day, must you insist on making it so unpleasant? Who taught you to speak to your elders like this after all these years? I really want to ask your father how he raised his son. Quickly, go and invite the Marquis back. Your daughter-in-law is going to visit eldest sister-in-law. Wait, eldest sister, second sister. Do you have something for me? Eldest sister really remains calm even if MT Tai collapses in front of her. Why did the heir borrow money? It's fine if the old madam doesn't know. But does eldest sister really not know? Eldest sister, don't you know why the heir borrowed money? Eldest sister, you said if the old madam knew the reason the heir borrowed money, you're still staying calm. Sister, don't come any closer. Given the suspicious circumstances, if something happens, even with 100 mouths, I couldn't explain it. I wondered what it was. So it was because of this. No wonder second sister finds me so eyesore. Isn't that enough? Then do you know why the heir gave me money? What could it be for? Shen Tongning, are you boasting to me? I think some things still need to be cleared up to avoid misunderstanding. The heir felt guilty towards me regarding the marriage swap. That's why he found me and offered me compensation. After the compensation, our grievances are settled. No further involvement. If he didn't want to live properly with you, why would he use this method to draw a line with me? He considered your situation so much. Yet in the end, he is still suspected by you. I feel bad for the heir. Madam, it's not. What have you been chatting about for so long? Having Shiwaqing call me over. Did you notice something? Shen Shiwei's mood isn't quite right. I'm worried she's planning something. To be safe, I had Shiwaqing call you. Then we should be on guard. This second sister of yours has a devious mind. You too, how did you suddenly think of exposing Qi Jingyu in front of the old madam? It's the new year. The old madam insisted on making me unhappy, so I could only make her vindictive. Yes, so you better be careful. Don't ever offend me. You are so fierce. Who would dare offend you? The second young madam is here. It has only been a few days since we last met. How did you become so ill? People eat whole grains. Who doesn't get sick? Just now, at the first sight of Aunt Xiao, I was quite puzzled. Her spirit is a bit off. How could she not be sick? Just now, at the first sight of Aunt Xiao, I, short-sighted. Madam, this is bad. The heir has somehow offended the old madam. A commotion has broken out at Ferrand. Now the old madam wants to invite the Marquis back. How could this happen? Sister-in-law, you go ahead and be busy. Things to do at home. We'll take our leave first. Isn't this unfortunate? How could such a thing happen? And let you all see such a joke. Such a mess is also hard on Aunt Xiao. Every family has its own problems. But the situation is favorable. The maternal home is not. Aunt Xiao, what do you mean by better to be cautious? Young madam, you are being so prominent and assertive. The Marquise madam will inevitably have some complaints. When she recovers in the future, won't she settle the score with you then? You are a clever person, even if I don't remind you. You should be able to grasp the subtleties of it. Sister. Brother-in-law, move aside a bit. Move. Don't. Block. Not. Arguing with you. Mother. Heh. Xiaoqi greets mother-in-law. Why so formal? I knew you two would come back today. I had people prepare your favorite dishes early this morning. Where is father? He's waiting in the main hall. Tang Ming is back. The eldest miss and the son-in-law are here. What are mother and father talking about? Look how happy father is. What else could it be? I was discussing with the master what to name the child in my womb. How do father and the concubine already know if it's a brother or a sister in the womb? You child. Why are you so aggressive as soon as you get home? Father-in-law. Tang Ming is just concerned. You're overthinking her intentions. Our daughter just arrived home, and you've already started criticizing her. I think the aggressive one is you. Madame Xiao said. I just said it casually. Why did you take it seriously? Why is everyone standing? Come in and sit down. Why did the eldest miss return today? By rights, a married daughter should only return to her mother's house tomorrow. Only small, petty families believe in those things. My parents-in-law don't have any objections. Besides, my parents love me so much. How could they be superstitious about this? Aunt Feng, don't you agree? The eldest miss is right. I have many calligraphies and paintings in my study. I heard you also have a hobby in this area. Let's go appreciate them together. Go ahead. The son-in-law has a good temperament. He listens to the eldest miss and everything. It's fine if you say that in front of me, auntie. Husband and wife should be considerate of each other. Discussing and deciding things is the only way to have a happy life. Auntie's words make it sound like I act in a tyrannical and unreasonable way. The eldest miss is indeed thoughtful. It was my slip of the tongue. I have some private things to chat about with mother. Please suit yourself, auntie. Come and see. How is it? Don't you also love collecting calligraphies and paintings? Do you have any thoughts? Are you sure you want me to give my opinion, father-in-law? Just say it, no harm. It's fake. What did you say? You say this painting is fake? Well, not just this one. This one, and that one too. Are all fakes. Xianchen. You're joking with me, right? Father-in-law. I never joke with my elders lightheartedly. Xianchen, being young means having less experience. You should know I also walked this path step by step. The salt I've eaten is more than the rice you've eaten. Then your taste must be quite heavy, father-in-law. There's nothing wrong with the paper. The ink marks are grayish-black. One can tell that aged ink was used. However, as for the characters, they are imitated rather poorly. How are they poor? Every calligraphy master has their own unique techniques and style. It's difficult for others to imitate. This Mr. Yan is known for his vigorous handwriting and majestic momentum. The strokes are thick and powerful, but look at these characters. They have the form but lack the spirit. More importantly, this gentleman had a habit when writing. The downward strokes often look like a silkworm's head, but look at these characters. If I hadn't mentioned it, would you have been able to tell? Even if this calligraphy is fake, what about the others? Why am I so sure this painting is fake? Because the authentic one is hanging in my study. How can you be sure your painting is the real one, while mine is the fake? May I ask how much silver father-in-law spent on this painting? Someone gave it to me. I'm not sure. I spent 5,000 taels. What about this one? That's even simpler. I've inquired about it. The authentic one is in the hands of the Grand Secretary. May I ask, father-in-law, where were these things bought? I'd like to take note for the future. I will definitely not go to that shop. During these days of Aunt Feng's pregnancy, has she been behaving herself? She's behaved on the surface, but in private, it's not necessarily so. Father dotes on Aunt Feng so much. If she gives birth to a son in the future, her status will certainly rise. Whether she has the fortune to give birth is not yet certain. ACI has an impulsive temperament. Mother should keep an eye on him. Don't let him offend Aunt Feng. You're right. He's also at the age where he should start a family. He should be more stable. Last time I went to the palace to see my aunt, she was very dissatisfied with father. She even asked me if mother has any thoughts about divorce. Divorce? Ning, this matter is not that simple. It's good that mother has this idea. Other things can be planned slowly. Ning, do you want mother to divorce your father? I only hope that mother can be happy. No matter what, I will always be mother's daughter. What happened? Mother seems to be a bit unhappy. I'll tell you when we get back. Quick, your body is heavy. Don't these things to the servants. Can you tell me now? You should have seen how interesting father's expression was at that time. My father is a man who loves his face, and he craves power and wealth. Unfortunately, he comes from a poor background. He hasn't seen much of the world. He never lets us into that study of his. Otherwise, if he had consulted mother even once, he wouldn't have suffered such a big loss. Don't you feel bad? After all, it's your family's silver being spent. That's not necessarily true. Look what you've done. I wonder what I have done wrong to make the master so furious. You still have the nerve to speak. Those things you accepted are all fakes. What fakes? What else could they be? Those calligraphies and antiques. How could they be fakes? How is it possible? It's because you are so short-sighted. If people don't fool you, who would they fool? Did the master make a mistake somewhere? How could they be fake? How could those people dare to fool you with fakes? A bunch of useless trash. After a whole month of observation, you calculated such a date. What use do I have for a bunch of rice buckets like you? Please calm your anger, Your Majesty. This is a dereliction of duty on your part. Give me a reason. How can I calm my anger? Reporting to Your Majesty, I believe that the celestial anomaly is by no means an accident. A few days ago, I observed the stars at night and discovered the ominous sign of Mars in the Heart constellation. I fear a disastrous star is at work. After several nights of observation, the trajectory of Mars moved from west to east. Then a stationary phenomenon appeared. Continue. Through divination, I discovered there seems to be unusual movement to the northeast of Yanjing. Since you made this discovery, why didn't you report it before? Because it had not yet been confirmed. I didn't dare to trouble Your Majesty with it. The death penalty can be avoided, but the living punishment is inescapable. Where is the northeast of Yanjing? Replying to Your Majesty, it is Mount Wu. The weather is about to change again. Look at you, looking so miserable as soon as you return. Has something happened? His Majesty is furious. Many people should be punished this time, right? Isn't that right? The Bureau of Astronomy and the Court of Imperial Sacrifices, all those involved were punished. They were even flogged. In that case, it's better not to be a high official. It saves one from living in fear every day. Mother, you're wrong to think that. In officialdom, of course, the higher the rank, the better. Low-ranking officials get bullied, and if something goes wrong, it's the small fish that take the blame. Ha ha ha, my son is more ambitious than I am. Hee hee hee. But the prince's movements that day aroused His Majesty's suspicion. Find a way to give Shen Tangning a warning. If something really happened, I'm afraid it might be too late for a warning now. Ha ha ha. Has Your Majesty been having nightmares? His Majesty has been overthinking lately. He can't even sleep soundly. No matter how busy government affairs are, you must take care of your health. You are still the most thoughtful. Heh. Your Majesty only thinks of me at this time. I thought Your Majesty's heart was entirely focused on concubine row. You are so domineering. Who would dare to compete with you? What did Your Majesty dream about? I dreamt I was in a forest. Suddenly, I encountered a large snake. It wanted to swallow me whole. A large snake becomes a python. The meaning of Your Majesty's dream is not very good. But Your Majesty is a true dragon, the son of heaven. How could you be afraid of a mere python? Is there any news from Mount Wu? Your Majesty, Mount Wu is so large. How could there be news so quickly? If there is news, report it immediately. Go and clean up that side. Reporting to Your Majesty, I searched the entire mountain. There is nothing unusual. Except what? I and the others found a huge rock blocking the path in a valley area. There are many deer carcasses around it. There are no external injuries on the bodies. The cause of death is truly strange. It's highly likely they froze to death. Where is that rock now? Replying to your majesty, it is still at Mount Wu. I originally thought of having it transported back. But for some reason, anyone who has touched that rock has mysteriously fallen ill. In severe cases, they even suffer from vomiting. I was worried it might harm your majesty's health. Commander Mo's concerns are correct. Such an ominous thing must never be near your majesty. A celestial anomaly. Is it a warning to me? The third prince requests an audience. If I remember correctly, the third prince's childhood name is Yuanji. Your majesty has a good memory. I almost forgot it myself. It was given by the noble consort herself. She said it had a good meaning. Let him in. I want to see what exactly he wants to do. Your son greets father. Why aren't you accompanying your mother at this time? I just came from my mother's place. I heard there was unusual movement at Mount Wu. I was deeply worried. I came specifically to see father. This matter has already been clarified. You are indeed thoughtful to share your father's worries. It is my duty as your son. Even the crown prince hasn't shown such concern. But you are quite proactive. My elder brother is in poor health. I can only fulfill filial duties on his behalf. Then do you also want to take the position of crown prince on his behalf? I wouldn't dare. Why does father say such a thing? Moyu, tell the third prince. Father, I have no rebellious intentions at all. I have no rebellious intentions at all. Tell the third prince. Then why did you rush here so eagerly? Pass my decree. The third prince's words and actions were offensive. His behavior was improper. He is to be confined to the prince's manor. He is not to leave without a decree. Noble consort Li failed in her discipline. The inner palace interfered in politics. From this day on, she is demoted to concubine. She is to reflect on her mistakes to serve as a warning to others. I accept the decree. I thank my elder. How rare. Li admits her mistakes. I accept the decree. Thank you, elder. My brother's temperament really needs to be changed. To learn what it means to be a respectful brother. Being in the royal family. Some things are destined by fate. Don't be so stubborn. I understand. Tang Ning, that child, always manages to solve our urgent problems. And Aunt Ming. It's indeed thanks to my aunt and cousin, but that rock is truly very strange. It's not a good thing. Later, I will advise father to deal with it early. My cousin's counterattack was quite good. What are you laughing at? It's just a rock with radioactive elements. You guys made it sound so mystical. What active? What is that? You can understand it as, this kind of rock contains certain components that can cause harm to humans and animals. In short, it's not that mysterious. Indeed, the world is vast and full of wonders. After the new year, there is only 1 month until the spring imperial examinations. You should focus on your studies. After all, you are destined to be a high official. Go and check the charcoal brazier in the young master's study. Add some charcoal if there's not enough. It's still very cold. Don't let him catch a cold. She had a miscarriage. What? Heir. Our child is gone. Shiwei, we will have more children. Heir. You must seek justice for me. Auntie Shen fell by herself. Yun Yuan, do you think because you are his person, I wouldn't dare to touch you? Heir, you've been blinded by emotions. Harming Auntie Shen's child does no good for a servant like me. You think I will let you go again? Someone, drag her down and give her 20 strokes of the board. Heir. Quickly, call a doctor. Shen Weiwei had a miscarriage. Auntie Qiu said it was related to Yonk. Because of this, the heir even had her flogged. It said her injuries are quite severe. Heh. Then Auntie Yun suffered an undeserved calamity. Who can she blame? She can only blame herself for being greedy. She's still young, she'll eventually have her own offspring. But who told her to be too eager for success? There's one more thing. The young miss might be happy to hear it. The heir's emotions must have fluctuated greatly. Being stimulated, he actually fainted and hasn't woken up yet. The Marquise Madam is extremely worried. She's pushing through her illness to get and is busy with everything. The entire Marquis Manor is in a mess. Qi Jingyu is unconscious? This is indeed an unexpected joy. How can he not wake up? Doctor, please take another careful look. Madam, there is indeed nothing wrong with the heir's pulse. Since there's no problem, why can't he wake up? Perhaps he was stimulated and had a nightmare. He won't wake up for a while. How about I prescribe a formula first? Thank you for your hard work. Go and brew the medicine. What on earth are you all being paid for? So many people, how could you just watch the heir get into trouble? If anything happens to the heir, I will make you pay. Madam, the Marquis and I trusted you, and let you manage the household. But right under your nose, such a big thing happened in the matter. You cannot escape. It happened so suddenly. Shut up. Do you still want to shirk your responsibility? This matter won't end so easily. I could hear your voice from far away. What are you shouting about? Don't you think the family is messy enough? Does the Marquis think I'm making trouble? You let Auntie Chiu manage the household, but she managed the family into this state. He thought the family was too peaceful and brought in another concubine for Jingyu. That's why the inner courtyard is in such a mess. The heir is awake. The heir is awake. Where is the madam? The madam came to see you in the evening. She went back when night fell. Heir, do you want to see the madam? I'll go and invite the madam right away. That's great, son. You've finally woken up. Mother, Tang Ning. What about her? What? She's living so triumphantly now. Mother, have Tang Ning come over. I want to see her. Why do you want to see her? You couldn't have still not given up on her, right? Son, I'm warning you. She is already a married woman. You cannot be so foolish. Mother, what are you talking about? Who did she marry? Jingyu, don't scare me. You don't have a fever either. How could you be so confused? Quickly, invite the doctor over to have a look. You still haven't answered my question. Who else could she have married? Qi Yan, of course. Qi Yan. What happened to that wench? Who's there? The heir has finally woken up. You hate Yonk very much. Heir, she killed our child. Is it impossible for me to hate her? But heir, she was only punished with a few strokes of the board, while I lost my child. You once looked forward to the arrival of this child too. Has the heir forgotten? Yonk, I will punish her. Take good care of your health. I will naturally give you an explanation. Will the heir not stay here to accompany me? I have more important things to do. I'll come back when I'm free. Let's eat dumplings today. Sure. I want to wrap the dumplings myself. Then you eat the ugly ones yourself this time. I'll eat them. Miss, young master, are you up yet? The heir has arrived. He is currently waiting in the main hall. Visiting so early? Could he be timing it just to scrounge a meal? Eldest brother, you've come uninvited so early, without even giving notice beforehand. Heir, our family didn't have time to prepare a meal for you. It's been a long time. I wanted to catch up. Has the heir had breakfast? Mother, our humble meal. I'm afraid it won't suit the heir's taste. It just so happens I came in a hurry. I haven't eaten yet. Mother. These simple meals, perhaps. It just so happens it doesn't suit the heir's taste. I came in a hurry and haven't eaten yet, so I'll bother second uncle and second aunt. Not yet. Visited the house. But the two families shouldn't grow distant. It's better to visit each other often. Second brother. Eldest brother has something else. We brothers haven't caught up for a long time. Is it convenient to chat for a moment? I wouldn't dare refuse. Then you go first. I'll have the kitchen prepare the ingredients first. Eldest brother, if you have something to say, feel free to speak plainly. You and Tang Ning are not suitable. Better to set her free sooner. Whether it's suitable or not. Whether it's suitable is up to her and me. Eldest brother, what standing do you have to say this? Or rather, does eldest brother regret it now? You also know. She could have married someone better. Someone better? Eldest brother wouldn't be talking about himself, would he? What if I am? Why was it you who abandoned her back then? And now it's you who regrets it. You want to have the best of both worlds. Just because you have a thick skin? There were some misunderstandings between her and me. In short, second brother, take my advice. You two are not suitable. I can provide a better life. What about Shen Shiwei then? Weren't you deeply devoted to her just a moment ago? And now you come here acting all hypocritical. Eldest brother, I never knew you were so fickle. Divorce Tang Ning, and I will marry her. That you are such a fickle person. What do you know? If you divorce Tang Ning for the year's wife. As for Shen Shiwei, 166, if you divorce Tang Ning, I am willing to marry her. Qi Jingyu, I never realized before. You must have whatever you want. Discard whatever you don't want at will. Tang Ning is a living human being, not some object. You came to me today to say these things. Have you ever asked for her opinion? Do you even know if she is willing? No, you have never truly respected her at all. You speak so high-soundingly, but you're only doing it to satisfy yourself. My humble home is simple. The hospitality is poor. Eldest brother, please leave. Qi Yan, I will prove it to you. Tang Ning, heir. The heir should call me sister-in-law. Don't get it wrong next time. Are you truly resigned to it? Whether I'm resigned is another matter. I'm living happily. Heir, are you truly willing to marry regretting it, could he? Those 30,000 taels were given to me voluntarily. Even if you go back on your word, the money that has entered my pocket, it's impossible for me to return it. I didn't come to ask you for money. In your eyes, am I that kind of person? It's good that you're not. Since that's the case, then, take care, I won't see you out. Is there really no possibility for us anymore? The heir has a short memory. 30,000 taels of silver. All our grievances are cleared. That's what you said yourself. You hate me. It's good that you know. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I'm reading. Holding the book upside down. I've been practicing reading upside down lately. How about it? Aren't you surprised? Indeed. I've had the kitchen prepare all the ingredients. When are we wrapping the dumplings? Aren't you curious about what I talked about with teaching you? Not curious at all. The meat filling is ready, so when are we wrapping them? What did teaching you say to you just now? So curious? Just a little bit. He said a lot of nonsensical things to me, but I ignored him. I suspect he wanted to ask for those 30,000 taels back. Exactly, that's it. I knew it. Why was he hesitating and stuttering? So it was because of this. Simply shameless. Are you trying to compete with me to see whose wrapping is uglier? I wasn't paying attention. The filling is they're a bit ugly. They're edible enough to make do, don't you think? It's okay, we're two of a kind. I won't look down on you. I don't have the habit of repeating past mistakes. Some things, once experienced, it's enough to be unforgettable. I won't. Keep a level head. No need to overfocus on the result. Elder sister, why only talk to me too? Don't be careless, be more meticulous. Don't worry, sister, I will definitely bring back the title of top scholar for you. Such confidence? If nothing else, crushing you will be a piece of cake. That's not necessarily true. Go on in. How do you feel? Were the questions difficult this time? I think they were just so manageable. Some people shouldn't speak too soon. Be careful of losing face later. Humph, the same words to you. It's almost mealtime. Let's go home. What, is my brother-in-law coming back to my house too? Let's go home first. Mother is waiting. Young Master Shen is pitiful. Young Master Shen is so pitiful. I'll take him. I'll reluctantly give him a ride. Mother must be waiting anxiously. Young Master Shen is so pitiful. Then I'll reluctantly give you a lift. ACI, don't listen to his nonsense. We'll take you home first. Yay. What has the heir been busy with these past few days? I told you before. I've been a bit, these last 2 days. Busy going to see Shintoning? You sent people to spy on my whereabouts? Do I even need to spy? If I hadn't sent someone to invite the heir, wouldn't you be unwilling to step foot in my place? Do you perhaps still remember that I just had a miscarriage? Still remember that we had a child between us? Do you really think I don't know how you lost the baby? I don't know what the heir is talking about. I asked Young. Guess what she told me? You'd rather believe Young's one-sided story. Then believe me. Whether it's a one-sided story or not, why don't I invite her here and let the two of you confront each other? Young, do you know why I've come? The heir has come to take this servant's life, knowing full well what fate awaits you. Aren't you afraid? That person won't fall out with me. For the sake of a mere pawn like you, I'm sure you realize this yourself. To be killed or cut up, as you wish. But heir, even a death row prisoner in jail, has the right to defend themselves, right? Fine, speak. Yulan, you must believe me. That was our child. How could I possibly do such a thing? The child we looked forward to for so long. How could I have the heart to treat him like that? If it wasn't for Young's provocative words, I wouldn't have slipped and fallen in a fit of anger. Now you still want to believe her excuses and doubt me. Isn't this breaking my heart? Shiwei, how could I not believe you? It's just that in my life, I most cannot tolerate being deceived by others. You must not lie to me. How could I lie to you? That's good. How is it you? His Highness asked. Me to take you away. His Highness is safe and sound. Young, come with me. Don't disappoint His Highness. I've worked so hard to get to this point. Leaving would make me lose all value. They will get suspicious, and previous efforts will be wasted. Do you want to follow in Pingting's footsteps? If it can help His Highness, then it's not out of the question. Vice Minister Qi. Vice Minister Meng. His Majesty hasn't been in a good mood lately. The Emperor's will is unpredictable. We only need to fulfill our own duties. I haven't congratulated Vice Minister Qi yet. What joy is there? The Ministry of Rights will post the results in a couple of days. Given our relationship, it's fine if I tell you this good news in advance. If nothing goes wrong, the top scorer this time is your second brother. Who would have thought before? That second young Master Qi had such talent. Is Master Meng's word true? You must be thrilled. Don't worry, would I lie to you? The Grand Tutor and the Hamlin Academy held second young Master Qi's exam paper and discussed it for a long time. I heard His Majesty also nodded his approval. The minister also confirmed it several times. It seems your Qi family will soon have a second young talent. Introduce your second brother to me one day. I'll tell him. You must introduce your second brother to me. My second brother's temperament isn't hurried. Even I can't do anything with him. Whether he's willing depends on his own intentions. Young people, it's understandable. By the way, His Majesty mentioned this morning after spring begins, the state of Qi will send envoys to bring tribute. There might be an intention for a marriage alliance. I just don't know which prince they have their eye on. The crown prince is the eldest son of the first wife. Mother is waiting. Young Master Shen is pitiful. Our son has really done us proud. 830204:31:35. Why is 76604? Please help take a look at our young lady. To see if the condition is serious, where would it be the turn of the other princes? Ian, why are you running? Why does this child look like he's lost his soul? Tang Ning is fine. Tang Ning. When I left home, everything was clearly fine. How did you get this sick? Who told you I was sick? Then what is this? I sprained my ankle. I'm fine, don't worry. Wait a moment. Isn't it very urgent? Actually, it's not that urgent. Let the doctor have a look first. I'll trouble you to help us again. Give the whole family a health checkup. Madam, did you once have a major illness? Indeed, it was many years ago. Do you occasionally feel palpitations and fatigue? Aching and weakness in the limbs? You can even see that? Doctor, is there something wrong with my wife's health? Please speak freely. These symptoms of yours seem to be caused by residual poison. Residual poison? Doctor, are you sure? My wife has never been poisoned. I have practiced medicine for many years. I still have this much discernment. Madam's body was originally very healthy. Why would she suddenly fall ill? Have you never suspected it? Son, do you know something? It was I who implicated Mother. Ian, stand up and speak first. Does Mother remember the year I passed the provincial exam? The time you suddenly fell bedridden. That illness came on fiercely. We invited every famous doctor, but all were helpless. Right after I passed the exam. Mother immediately fell ill. Don't you find it strange? Mother, please sit down. I yielded at every turn. Yet she was actually this vicious. My poor Ian. How have you endured all these years? It's all in the past. It's enough that Mother is safe. This is too much. I must go and demand an explanation from that evil woman. After so many years, evidence is already hard to find. You go to confront her. Do you think she will actually admit it? Then are we just going to let it go? Mannion. Don't worry, Master. Only after coughing up the stagnant blood can the poison in the body be completely cleared. Then what is the situation now? This is a normal phenomenon. No need to worry. Every once in a while, I will come to perform after a few more sessions. Along with taking the medicine, the poison will gradually be cleared away. Mother has fallen asleep. Sit. What's with this look? If you have something to say, I didn't expect you were in such dire straits in the past. It's all in the past. Why didn't you tell Father and Mother? Before? Would it have Mother's life was hanging by and she didn't have much of a mind of her own. I can understand how you feel. To outsiders, regarding me and my father, those things, like drinking water, only the one who drinks it knows if it's hot or cold. What are you doing? Applying medicine. Isn't your foot injured? I can do it myself. You wouldn't happen to be shy, would you? It's just applying medicine. What is there to be shy about? Why are you flirting like this? Was I too forceful? Then I'll be gentler. No need, it's fine. Thanks for your hard work. Then can I collect a reward? What reward do you want? Can I give you a kiss? Ah? You haven't washed your hands. Then can I kiss you after I wash them? Lower your head a bit. There. What's wrong? Didn't you say you wanted to kiss? I was thinking of kissing your forehead. I didn't expect you to lean right in. I wasn't prepared yet. Alright, don't say any more. Can we kiss again? I'm prepared now. Qi Yan. Then we'll save it for next time. Get out. Ah, master. Do you have a fever? Achoo. I said this is the easiest time to catch a cold. Why don't you say I've been drinking? Cough cough. How about taking a day off today? Is it with young Master Ji? He's the one who invited me to this dinner party today. You and young Master Xiao do get along. For people whose brains don't work very well, I am always exceptionally tolerant. Is Shin Ci among them too? That definitely can't be. My brother-in-law is very smart. What's so good about getting married? Even having a drink has to be controlled by someone. Is it marrying a wife, or inviting an ancestor back home? You can't really say that. Your family has arranged a betrothal for you? You could even guess that? From which family? The daughter of the Minister of Court Ceremonies. Called Jiang, something Yu. Jiang Qingyue, isn't it? You're already betrothed, and you can't even remember her name. Who told you we're betrothed? It hasn't even begun yet. I haven't even agreed. Command of parents, words of the matchmaker. What's the use of you not agreeing? I asked you here to share my worries, not to block my heart. The Jiang family girl isn't bad. Do you really need to treat her like a fierce beast? Miss Jiang and your wife are still close friends, right? You're just talking nonsense because it doesn't affect you. She's not my type. A forced melon isn't sweet. Then what type do you like? First of all, she has to be good-looking, preferably the kind you can spot at a glance in a crowd. Secondly, her temperament must be gentle. She can't be hands-on with me. Outstanding talent. Taking her out should bring me prestige. She can't be too submissive. I like someone with their own opinions. Does her surname also have to be Shen? Ah, there's no need to be that strict. The standard you're describing, isn't that the eldest Shen miss? I think you're looking for a beating. Misunderstanding, definitely a misunderstanding. Hey Yan, don't be impulsive. Humph. I'm really not coveting your wife. Humph, I know. You don't want to marry Miss Jiang? I'll give you an idea. Guaranteed to have immediate results. Really? Don't you want the other party to drop the idea? You have to make some sacrifices, don't you? Why don't you say you have an unspeakable condition? You're the one with an unspeakable condition. Cough, it doesn't have to be that. You can say you have a preference for men. Guarantee the Jiang family will drop the idea immediately. Then my dad will probably break my legs. To achieve your goal, you always have to sacrifice something. Then there must be a partner, right? Giant spirit sect. Get lost. What are you looking at me for? Lord Liu, please stay a moment. It's been a long time. Lord Liu, where are you headed? As it happens, I have nothing to do. I can give you a lift. No need to trouble yourself. Lord Liu, there's no need to decline. Then, I shall trouble you. Yuan Zhao, ask where we're going. To Qingyu Workshop. Lord Liu, someone was following you just now. I know. Thank you for helping me out. My lord, have you offended anyone recently? Do you need any help? No need to trouble you. The other party doesn't dare touch me for now. Then it must be the case you've been investigating recently. Whose interests does it involve to be dragged into this? The case I've been investigating isn't anything special. Someone reported that a large number of forged antiques and cultural relics have appeared. I was ordered to investigate this counterfeiting case. Forged antiques and cultural relics? Is something wrong? It's nothing. It's just that my father was deceived a few days ago. He collected quite a few fakes as well. Your father may be a victim. Tell him to report Remember to have your father report it to the Dali Temple later. Thank you for the reminder, Lord Liu. I will tell my father. But you said you were going to Qingyu Workshop just now. Is this case related to Qingyu Workshop? That was a slip of the tongue. If it's inconvenient to answer, you don't have to force yourself, my lord. You are the family of a victim. You have the right to know the progress of the case. To tell you the truth, I checked the shop selling antiques and calligraphy, Boguzhai, and found it as a shop under the name of Qingyu Workshop. So I'm going there to investigate. This place is a mix of good and bad people. You shouldn't risk your life alone, my lord. At least you should bring a few people with you. Thank you for the reminder. The people from the Jingzhou prefecture are already on their way. Thank you for the lift. Eldest Miss Shin, please return. Wholly devoted to the people. Lord Liu is indeed a rare good official. Let's go back. Why did you want to take the imperial examination? Does your majesty want to hear the truth or a lie? In front of me, daring to tell a lie is deceiving the emperor. But telling the truth easily leads to trouble. Then let me hear it. If the words are unpleasant, will your majesty grant me immunity? I grant you immunity. The truth is, this commoner wants to become an official to protect my family and never be bullied again. Then what about the lie? The lie? For heaven and earth, to continue the lost teachings of past sages, and to bring peace for 10,000 generations. Senior brother, don't be too sad. At worst, just try again next time. That's right, senior brother. No matter what, you dared to say that in front of His Majesty. I respect you as a real man. There's nothing I can do about it. At worst, I'll reunite with everyone in a few years. Go on, go on. Who wants to reunite with you? Just because you failed doesn't mean we will. But Brother Qi, those last words you said were truly great. I couldn't tell that you had such a high level, senior brother. It's normal that you couldn't tell, because those words weren't mine. They were from a gentleman named Zhang Zai. I just borrowed them. In front of His Majesty, how did you dare say anything? It's precisely because it was in front of His Majesty that I had to speak the truth. If it weren't for my sister, who would want to care about you? When you go back, give my sister my regards. Must be tired. I've had the food kept warm. Have a bowl of hot soup first to line your stomach. No rush, eat slowly. Aren't you curious about how I performed? Regardless of the performance, the dust has now settled. What's the point of asking about that anymore? I said the wrong thing in the palace today. I'm afraid I've made His Majesty angry. Did His Majesty punish you then? Sigh, he didn't punish me then. But it might not be the case afterwards. What did you say at the time? The maid Cham, His Majesty asked me why I wanted to enter officialdom. I could only tell the truth, saying my wife at home is delicate. She's used to fine clothes and rich food, and days with many servants. If I don't achieve something before leaving home, your wife is so overbearing. Why don't you divorce her? If I did, where would I find such a clever and beautiful lady? Husband, what do you think of me? Let me think about this for a moment. You really have some nerve. It's not nice to run away after flirting. Don't move. Chem. Can I hold you for a while? Tang Ning. What? A Ning, can I call you that from now on? You can. A Ning. Chem. A Ning. Why aren't you answering me? Noisy. Huaiji is my courtesy name. First place of the first class, Qi Yan. Second place of the first class, Chu Mingyu. Congratulations, Brother Qi, same to you. What a coincidence, brother-in-law. The palace examination results are out, waiting in the street. I have to go grab a good spot to catch a glimpse of the new Zhuang Yuan's high spirits. That's a triple champion in a row. Oh, in our 100 years. Hey, grab one for me too. I haven't packed up my stall yet. Kill, kill, kill. Look, he's coming, he's coming. Oh my god. That's my son. Did you see? That's our son. You see, how would you know without trying? I told you long ago, my husband could do it. Tang Ning, good child. What you said. Right or wrong? Forgot that the Zhuang Yuan already has a family. Ladies, let's look at the other two. Let's look at the other two.